What's good? What's good? What's good, people? What's good? I see y'all coming in. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Happy New Year to all, man. Happy New Year to all. Let's do this. What's good? What's good? Let's get the likes up, y'all. Where we at in likes? I'm gonna do roll call, man. Happy to see you guys, man. New Year, man. I got to be here for you guys. We got Festo, we got Eric Kwan, Roy, Johnny, Dwight, Steve Holla, Nike Mark, Jamal, Jonathan, Manimal, 7 Day Sports. Who else we got? Dwight. We got the guys in the building. Let's get the likes up, man. Y'all know I don't like to hold y'all up. We two minutes in. I want to get right to it, man. I definitely want to get right to it. Definitely want to get right to it. Let's get the likes up, man. He said, "Go Kareem." You already know what it is. You know what it is. This is where's it at, man. This is where's it at, man. He said, Reeves is balling, Reem. He took that step this season. He is playing good. He definitely playing good. Austin Reeves is definitely playing good. I definitely like what I see from him far as he definitely improved. He definitely getting better is a good thing. But the thing is, and I'm glad you brought up Austin Reeves. He said, the White Smith said, "Well, I don't have a wrench. I've been rocking with you forever." Um, I definitely need to get you a wrench. Ain't no question about that. I definitely got you. You're right. You've been rocking with me, man. Been rocking with me. Definitely got you. Um, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, but the key is, and this is somebody told me, and I feel a little like the key is right. I'm glad you brought that up. You're right. It's a lot of different ways of supporting, and it's definitely a lot. You know what people say? This is exactly. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm glad you brought this up. But I feel funny because I'm not on here for that. I'm really not on here to be like, oh, I'm on here to try to make money, or I'm on here for this. But Elder and FYF Sports, they made a lot of sense what they were saying. They made Elder and FYF made a lot of sense what they were saying. They told me that they said, yo, man, you know, everybody else definitely is a lot of dudes that don't do a lot of stuff that I do. A lot of stuff that I do far as um like read every comments, give everybody shout outs. It's not like it's not like no money grab with me, anything like that. So I get exactly what they saying. Like a lot of stuff I do, read comments, do a lot of different things, and they said, and there's people said I don't far as reward it. Like far as yeah, people rock. It's a lot of different ways to support. It's definitely a lot of different ways to support. Ain't no question about that. You can support uh financially. You could perform support likes. There's a lot of different ways, but my likes be low. Um, like if you evaluate my channel, my likes be low, the super chats be low. Um, it's a lot of stuff that definite don't be adding up to like how many you know what's that moder guys who moderize my table. I mean on my channel, different things like that. But I got you. I definitely got you, bro. I just can't do it while I'm on here right now. But definitely you've definitely been rocking me for a while. Ain't no question about that. My boy, thanks for the super chat, bro. Thanks for the super chat 7 Day Sports Pod. He said, I'm jumping in now. Trade income. Rob got something to sleeve. Sexton, Kessler. He said Vanderbilt. He said Val and Bogut. I mean Brogdon. Yeah. He said they ain't waiting on February 6th. I definitely think the Lakers aggressive because the Lakers, what the Lakers is doing, they see the Lakers see that Elder, what up? The Lakers definitely see that it is best to go early. It's definitely best to go early than to go late. It's definitely best to go early than to go late and try to get the trades because you want team chemistry. Like Cleveland, I know Cleveland right now is probably thinking, "Yo, man, we got something good. Uh, we got something good. We don't want to mess it up." Jose, what up, bro? We got something good. We're in first place. We don't want to mess it up to tinker things. But it's not that you're tinkering things. But the key is with Cleveland, they got to go for it. I think Cleveland definitely got a good team. I watched them play yesterday. But to me, I could see I I'm not crazy about their backup point guard and Todd Jerome. See, you have to when you a team and you right there, you got to go for it. I don't know what type of first round picks they got because I know they use a lot with Donovan Mitchell. But if you that close the way Cleveland is close and looking good like that, you got to go for the gusto. You can't look at your team and be like, "Oh, we good," because I see some holes that is a possibility. I think backup point guard because you have to look at it like this. What's his name did his look at his body. He healthy right now. Not saying that you have to make trades worrying about health, but you do have to worry about like a guy out that somebody can get you 30 minutes, your backup can step in that role, play 30 minutes and hold it down where you don't lose too much ground. And I think home court advantage definitely will be important for Cleveland. And like Garland, he has a little injury history, but he been healthy this year. But you need I think a guy that you feel a little more comfortable. Um I think they back a point guard position, and I think like even another big, not nothing crazy, not a big that you need 30 minutes, even somebody serviceable, 10 minutes, 12 minutes uh for Allen and when Allen and Mobley go to the bench because you could see their game plan seemed like it changed once one of them gets subbed out. It seemed like I saw them doing a lot of zone. It just changes something. Like they like a different team. To me, you could see they well coached. I definitely could see that Kenny Atkinson could they well coached, but I think they bench because that's when the Lakers kind of made their run when they threw their bench in, and they got a lot of guys that like George. They got George. If you look at their bench, they really slow, and I think that could be a hurt when they go to their bench, like athleticism. They don't have no athleticism come to the bench. You got Ty Jerome, you got Sam Merrill, um, George Niang, Karis LeVert. Those were the guys who came to the bench. None of them is athletic. None of them guys athletic. Karis LeVert is the most athletic, but he's not super athletic. He more of like he got like more like a half court style of play, and they it's like it's a night and day team. They still win because their starter's been healthy and they play well together. The two big. Then you got Donovan. I know Accord was out, and they had Dean Wade, but I think if I'm them, I would definitely. I think they need to get a little more athleticism coming off their bench because you play certain teams, you could get any injury. Jared Allen was out last year, and they struggled. But you have to when you trying to win a championship, you really don't want no holes. You don't want no holes, really. You want guys that can step right in and in case they need 30 minutes. I think Ty Jerome, the guys like that, George Niang, Dean, Dean, Dean Wade, those guys there. I'm not that impressed with a call either. And and Karis LeVert is solid, but I think they got some holes. They looking good right now and they winning, but I think if you got a chance to strengthen your team, I would definite do that. I like them at OKC. If I'm them, Cleveland, OKC, if I'm those teams, I'm doing whatever to strengthen my team. I'm not just going because they got holes that you can't just go by your record now. Because in the playoffs, the game's short and it could get exploited. What you think, Elder?
Yeah, it can happen. And hey, salute to everybody. Salute Kareem. Salute everybody. Um, that can definitely happen. And if you have the draft capital and um the contracts and the things of that magnitude to make that happen, yeah, go for it. But the old saying is if it ain't broke, don't fix it goes into play as well. You don't want to get too cute. And then a lot of times, if you get too much over there and everybody's healthy, now you can start messing with your chemistry. You can start messing with your locker room. Now, winning does cure mostly everything, unless you get the wrong player and he's selfish and mad that he's only playing 15 instead of 25 or 30 minutes a game. You see what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you doing it right. Like if you're gonna go, like what was promised to a Max Struess, because I think about like say they go get a Cam Johnson.
I think he's so perfect for that team. Oh my God.
But I think he perfect for any team. Cam Johnson's just one of those guys that fits on any team. I don't can't think of a team he wouldn't work good for. But is he starting for you or is he coming off the bench? I know you're gonna say he's starting. Well, what did you tell Max Struess
Matt Strus
when you
don't
pay?
start. Matt Strus come off the bench. He came
That's
off
because he
every
no. That's because he came off an injury, Kareem. He came off an injury. He's the actual starter for them though. But they
He's
got him
been on
just
the
coming
bench
up the.
all season. He's been back with maybe like 15 games now. He came
Oh, I didn't think it'd been that many. I thought he only
yeah.
been back for a few games.
Nah, he
So
been back, but he been
who they starting then? Who's starting at the three?
who started at the three recently have been Dean Wade because Okoro been out, but Okoro been started in the beginning of the season, then Dean Wade.
Yeah, those two dudes are bench guys though. They're not starters. There's just something going on why they do that. But again, if they got Max and he cool with coming off the bench, then I make that move because that looks like they got the contracts and all, and they may
Oh, they
have
got
the
contract
picks.
to match with
Yeah,
him.
and they got the picks as well. So I would be trying to get in on that right now, especially if they um, know that OKC because OKC can't do anything until January 15th.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to make I'm trying to entice them to get that deal done now if I need them. And yeah, that's and then because Max Strus is athletic, people don't realize he's pretty athletic and he's a good defender. He can shoot, knock it down. If I got that coming off my bench, that just made my bench even stronger. Which honestly though, they bench athletic or not, actually is extremely good. They score a lot of points off of their bench. And those guys are crafty. And I think it's actually in the plus when you can bring a different look to a team, when your bench come in. It should be its own independent separate unit in my opinion. and that makes more preparation for the team. If my bench come in and they trying to fill the same role that the starters do, my team becomes kind of more one dimensional. You know what I'm saying? So I like a little diversity coming in on my bench and
They
something
bench
different.
they bench don't what I'm saying. You right what you're saying far as you want to be different, but the thing they bench they don't have no athletes and they've been struggled defensively. If you look at it, they struggled defensively. That's when Austin Reeves went to work when they bench went in.
Yeah,
He went to work because he's gone bottom and nobody was at the rim.
I
And,
got him.
and
Shit, look like the part I watched, like he was killing the whole team. I mean, Austin Reeves just had a good game, you
nah,
know.
but most of his points came when they went to because beginning very beginning he went on that little spurts when they bench. I'm saying like in the second quarter, but I'm just saying period. I watched them play a few times this year,
Uh
and
huh.
they that's if you could look at you can see this game here. What I'm saying is you right what you're saying. I definitely want to get back to what you're saying about OKC because they said OKC definitely want Cam Johnson and they can't
Yeah.
do no trades until the 15th, January 15th.
Well, the guys they would want to put in the deal, they're not
Yeah,
available to the 15th.
they're not available to the 15th. So you definitely right about that. And I just about to talk about that. But I think like if you look at them guys, like all them guys, like I said, none like you got they really slow footed. They got like I said those guys there and they all play at the same time. And I would mix them. Like I said, they need some athleticism. Even like I said, the Ty Jerome. I'm not crazy about Ty Jerome.
I
Like I don't
got you.
trust him to the point where if what's name go down, want him go down, I think they gonna just drop. You know how like a player go down, you just drop so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if they team like good now, but you need somebody who can. You see how when John Morant went down and uh dude from Phoenix held it down, where a guy can take that low every night and play 30 something minutes.
Yeah.
What's his
And
name?
the thing is his
Graduate dude.
contrast is because he's not John Morant. He don't score like him, but he's a better shooter and he was a better defender. So that's the contrast he brought to the table that made them better because they became better defensively and they were able to stretch the floor more because he was a better shooter and he was a pure point guard. He wasn't just like Morant and them, which is more
Yeah, he pure point.
scoring two guards, undersized scoring two guards. So that's why that worked. So you're gonna need a contrast type of player like that to do like what are the weaknesses of Garland and old boy? See, that's the thing. They don't really have many weaknesses because Garland, man, that dude. I've loved him from the day the Lakers had to give him up, but that dude is just doing nothing to get better, and his playmaking ability ain't no joke, boy. He got vision galore, man, and that jumper is just wet, and his irky jerk game is just sick.
Yeah, sick.
So if he go out, your biggest issue will be playmaking. You know what I'm saying? Then teams could load up on old boy because they don't have that. But this is probably why they love Ty Jerome because Ty Jerome's actually a pretty good playmaker. Now he's not Garland. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm not saying he's Darius Garland, but Ty Jerome is a very good playmaker, though. He is. So I believe that's why they like him at that position. Now he ain't athletic, but he's longer. You see what I'm saying? And he don't hurt defensively because Garland's not a defensive stalwart, so he ain't finna hurt you on that end. But your playmaking ability don't go out the window. So I think part of what they need to do is just mix some
We
stuff
talked
up.
about Trey Jones. That's what we was thinking about. I
The
always
guy from
like to
San
say that.
Antonio,
No, even Phoenix.
Trey Jones is in Phoenix.
Tyrus Jones. I'm sorry, Tyrus Jones.
Tyrus, yeah, Tyrus Jones.
That's
Okay,
what
yeah.
we talk
Trey
about.
Jones is in
No,
San
yeah,
Antonio.
when we talk about Memphis. You know how like
Yeah,
sometimes I like to do good journalism. You know how we saying, "Oh boy, man, you know who we talking about," but
yeah.
somebody didn't know. So I just want to
Well,
make.
I be forgetting their names, so I'm glad you filled it in there for me. So, but yeah, Tyrus Jones, he was the perfect complement because he did the things that not Durant, Morant didn't do well. Like he shoot well. Morant don't shoot the ball well, and he don't turn the ball over. Morant is a turnover machine, and uh Morant's very athletic and can score. He don't have that athleticism to score, but he's a more pure point guard and he's a much better defender. So that took Memphis to another level on that end. Their defense actually got better, their shooting got better, so it stretched the floor. Like I thought he was a perfect complement, and he's a totally different guard than John Morant is. That's what I believe Cleveland's going for because Ty Jerome, let's just keep it a buck. He can get buckets. He can score some, but he's a totally different guard than the league guards that they have right now. I think they can do some things because you can get a Coro who's extremely athletic on your second team, and he's a defender. Instead of starting him, I think they can get away with starting Struess or Dean Wade. You
See,
see
the
what I'm
thing
saying?
about Struess, what I don't like, Struess is only 6'5", and he's not, and he don't. His defense is not. His defense is not all that. That's the
Yeah.
issue I have. I think at that 3, they need somebody a little longer because that's what I'm thinking about when they play Boston.
Yeah, we'll
That
start Wade. Start Wade. Wade's taller,
yeah,
longer,
way
a
taller.
little better. They both are decent defenders, though. I'm gonna be honest. Wade, oh boy's not, and he's athletic for 6'5". He's pretty athletic. Max Strus is. So I don't have a problem with either one of them guys coming. I would actually want to start Wade just for the simple fact I got a lot of scoring in my starting lineup. Both my bigs can score, and my guards are dynamic. I don't need much more scoring. I need a guy to fill in, and then I would rather that scoring come off the bench. And Max Strus is a very good scorer. So I would actually be looking to start Okoro or looking to start Wade more than I would old boys. And then what it sounds like is that what they're doing too. You said that's what they've been doing. Those two are the ones been starting.
Yeah, Wade.
So
Yeah,
Cam would
because
fit just
Been hurt, so they went.
yeah, Cam would fit just because he's all of that in one. I mean, he's a decent defender. He's got length. He's shooting the lights out. So with that team, it'd be even worse. He can defend. I mean, he don't hurt you in any way. He can rebound. I mean, he's just a good man. He fits anybody, bro. But if I'm Cleveland, I'm with you. I'm going for it, bro.
You gotta
You
go
so
for it.
close,
Cleveland,
and
OKC,
you
gotta
can't
go
you
for it.
you can't sit on the fact that I'm good now because
Thank you.
what you're
Thank
doing right now is going to be a little different in the playoffs, and you
thank
know
you.
that already. So
And
you got to be prepared for that. So yeah, I would go all
Elder,
in too, just like Boston did. Boston didn't sit back.
Boston
What
went, but they
when
didn't sit back.
they went and got Drew Holiday and all that. They didn't sit back. So I agree with what you're saying there, Kareem. I will go all in. And they got the assets with all the
That's
picks
why I
that they
said you
got,
gotta
and
you and you got the contracts. That's why
yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but
No, you good.
that's what I've been saying. I'm like, sometimes you cannot, like, me and you watch so much basketball. We know is great and everything, the record, but we saw so much basketball where all it takes something go let and your team can tumble.
Yep.
And you look at the team and you see that you got to go for it. You have to be able to withstand an injury. You see how Boston still withstood it when the what's Porzingis got out. They
Yeah.
still was able to survive. They ain't
So
dipped
they got a veteran big man. They got a very good
back.
veteran big man. And then they used their bench and they have developed their bench. Like the biggest thing when you got a team as good as them, don't play high minutes. Make sure your guys are only playing. Milwaukee showed you that. Make sure your guys are only playing anywhere from 28 to 32 minutes. You don't have to play all those minutes. And they blowing people out. They're winning games by 10, 12, 15, 20 points. So this is how you develop your bench guys. See, like now Boston's backup center, that big tall dude, he's adequate out there for the 15 minutes he's out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They ain't losing nothing because he's a rim protector. That's what he does. And he gives effort. And they surround him with a bunch of shooters to keep the floor space. You just have to play.
Even the white boy do good. The brother from Boston, the center. Somebody said the
You come
center, the white guy. The
that's I couldn't think of House, not Hauser.
not Hauser.
He's really tall. I can't think of his name.
Somebody think of, but before while y'all think his name, I definitely hold on. I want to give a shout out, Elder, to my boy. I was asleep and I woke up this morning. My boy said Happy New Year's with $100. My boy De'Ronnie Turner, man. I got to highlight him right here, man.
Hey,
De'Ronnie
salute,
Turner,
my
man.
brother.
De'Ronnie Turner, man. Thank you, man, for the $100. He sent the $100
Nice.
for New
Nice.
Year's. He said Happy New Year's.
Salute.
Yeah, yeah, Luke Cornett. Luke Cornett.
Cornette, there you go. Yeah, Cornette. I'd have never guessed his name. Cornette. But he because the last couple of years they've been able to develop their bench because of how good the starters are. That's the thing. And old boy is good at that. The coach, their new coach, he's good at that. He's good at that.
Elder,
Um,
can I say one more thing before you go? And see, this is the good thing about Cleveland, y'all. And this is why I said Cleveland. Another reason why they should go for it. I want y'all guys to look. This is how a lot of teams should do, and this is what will hurt in Denver. Look, I'm gonna read out their contracts. I'm saying this year. I know Donovan Mitchell gonna get bumped up, but just this year, and stuff. You got Garland at 36, Donovan Mitchell 35, Jared Allen 20, Karis LeVert, which he's going to be a free agent at 16, Matt Strus 15, Evan Mobley 11, even though he's going to go to 38 next year. Accor 10, uh, George Niang 8.5, Dean Wade 6. Then they got Jalen Tyson 3.3, Tristan Thompson 3.3. So those like beautiful contracts. They is nothing crazy. And even next year, even we go next year, Donovan went from 35 to he going to 48. Jared Allen staying at 20. Karis LeVert off their books. Matt Strus is still going to be at 15. Evan Mobley jumping from 11 to 38. Everybody else stays the same basically. So that they in position. If I'm them, they in position. If you look at their contracts, that's how they got their stars and they got them big men. Nobody is you look at them be like vastly overpaid. That's how you build the team. All that. That's why I think Phoenix is hurting. If you look at a team like Denver, Denver got like 4 guys and their contract drop all the way down to 8. They got 4 guys all in 30s on up, and then it goes 8, and then it goes 5, and then so they can't even the
Make
two.
a good move. They
Yeah,
don't have the middle. They don't have the middle of the line contracts. You know, same
exactly.
thing happened. Same thing happened with the Lakers a few years ago when they got Russ and all that. They didn't have no tradable contracts anymore because they gave them all away to get him. The 15, the 14, the 12, 13. This is why they can make moves now because they have uh Gabe at 10, Vandal at 10, Austin at 12.9, 13. You still got Rui at 17. You got them middle of the line contracts that can
Exactly.
fill up and eat up any kind of deal that you need to do,
Exactly.
especially as long as it's not too long of a deal. Now, from what I'm hearing about the OKC situation, their guys are on long term contracts though.
Well,
The Wiggins dude is,
I'm gonna go to
and
them
the
right now. Fat
yeah,
Cat. Thanks for the He said, "Cheers to good health. Definitely good health in 2025. Good health."
salute, fat.
Fat Cat with the super chat. So far, man, 2025 starting off good, man. You guys is starting to hit that super chat and the cash apps.
Salute. Way to show your appreciation. But yeah, they got them contracts, man. The way they got them stacked up, and they should be able to do some good. But um, you finna go pull up whose contracts? Oh, okay. See, from what I heard, theirs is long term. Those guys are on long term deals, like 3-4 year deals.
They only
So
got
that's
they under. I am going to cut you off. They got 162 as a whole, so they under the any
yeah. They
tax.
any restriction, Pat. Yeah, they are. But what I'm saying is the guys they're trying to move. If you look at Wiggins, look how long his deal is. If you look at the guard that shoots it, he's the one they want to get rid of.
Yep. Yep.
Isaiah Joe.
Yep.
They got those deals are 3 or 4 year deals still left on there. So that's the
You're right.
only
You want me to say
negative.
their contracts? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
pull up
can.
their contracts. You want just theirs or the whole team?
Well, you can get theirs because that's the ones that they're trying to
Yeah,
trade.
Isaiah Joe is at 12. That's at 13, 12.9. It goes down to 12 next year, but it's 12.9 this year. And Aaron Wiggins is at 10.5.
Now, the key though, what I'm saying is the length of their contracts
No,
is
you're
what
right.
the
All of
negative.
3 years. Every Aaron Wiggins go 10.5, 9, 6, 8, 8, 7, 9. So he got 4 years. And,
Yeah, and see that's
and
the negative of it. They're not big contracts, but they are long term commitments. You're committing 30-40 million dollars to these people, which they are decent players and they're young enough, but that's what they're going to be enticed into
they
doing.
may have to
And
give up a little
OKC,
more assets, but
well, they may have to give up more picks to do it, but again,
because they
that's a lot of contract to take. So if I'm Cleveland, I'm trying to find because then when you're in a scenario like this, you want the picks, but you also want expiring deals, so you got the money next year to do what you want to do. So, because what's the name them already got 4 picks in next year's draft, so they don't even want early picks. They want 26,
Oh,
27, 28, 29. The Nets do.
oh yeah, they said they don't
That's
want no 20. They already said it. They went out like
but they
I
got
remember
four. They got four of them
they don't
already.
want
Four
no
2025. So
this year.
they don't need no more this year. So again, you have to look at the picks, which I know OKC got. They got picks and they got multiple picks in every year for the next 5-6 years. So they got the picks. It's just a matter of what they want. So that'll help. But them contracts, like Cleveland could slide in there if they got two decent picks, 26, 27, 28, right? Something in there. And then if they got expiring contracts. Like if Levert's on an expiring contract,
He's
I
expiring.
think I think Nets would want him more than they would want anything from OKC. Then if
Exactly.
you got another expiring, or say you got a younger player with more potential, and he's on a 2 year deal where he only got 2 years left, not three, not four, you may be able to get in and get them to do a deal now and not wait to the 15th.
See,
Now if they don't, that means OKC done promised them something stupid like 4 first round picks, y'all, or something
and,
crazy.
and see the thing is you're right with that. It then also goes with the relationships too. You might a lot of times my homeboy said too. He said some teams when they do trades, he said they thinks about the relationships with the team because they might feel like, oh, this is a team I need to do business down the road. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? He said
Yeah.
sometimes they would do a favor one team over the other because they might even got a better relationship or might feel I want to do business because like you can see these teams like I tell people and I hate to say like but this is the truth. The difference between white and black people, most black people, right, we deal with now. Everything's now with us. White
Hmm.
Most white people, their way of thinking is 5, 10 years down the road. So how they think, what I'm saying, I'm just giving this like a little illustration. They may say, let's say a team like Brooklyn, okay, OKC got this. I rather deal with them because I know when we get good, I may need to. Sometimes the roles reverse. They may
Yeah.
be good and they might be bad. So teams
Hmm.
sometimes just look long term on certain things that you might, you know what I mean? Like we could
I
see
get it.
at our age, elder. One thing about, and I tell these young guys, let's say for instance, we have a son, right? And we
Yeah.
see a girl, right? And let's say she like 15, right? We be like, yo, you may tell your son or your nephew, oh, she a nice girl. Like we see like a potential, we be like, oh no, when she get older, she gonna look nice. But your son and them don't see it now. To her, it don't look like nothing now. But we know like, oh no, when she get older, she gonna be
She
looking
gonna
like
fill out. Yeah.
it's like it's a lot of girls. When I was young, I'm like, ugh, and then I'm like, damn, like they. And I remember reason why I'm bringing this up. I remember clear as day. This guy told me. He said, "Yo, I'm telling you." He's like, "Yo, he even off." I was young. I wasn't getting no money in the streets then. He's like, "Yo, man, I'll give you a couple dollars." She was on me so hard. I'm like, "Nah, I don't want it." She wasn't ugly. She's alright, but he's like, "Yo, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, she's gonna be nice." Like I guess he saw something in her body. Or she was crazy. Like 4 or 5 years after that, she blossomed. So team, yeah, you could see like I already know I'm probably gonna do business with them down the road. Or this guy, this general manager, I could see him being around, or just like I said, it's relationships. So you're right what you're saying, far as you're saying they might, like you said, they might want Karis LeVert, or they might. It depends, but they both in prime positions, and I think they both got some weakness. Like I said, you see Chet out. Chet always scares me every time he falls. I'm not putting no injury tag on him, but uh, I would have some type of assurance, big, another big, coming off the bench. Man, you talked about that the other day, but
Yeah.
I would definitely prioritize that because he every time he falls and everything, he's when he get hurt, he's out for a while.
You could
So
stay right there with the Nets and put Deron Sharper in the deal.
exactly,
Deron Sharper in the deal, and he'll be a nice
if
fit.
they do
Plus, it's
Sharp
a
and
thing that
Sharper,
it's
Sharp and
it's something
Sharper.
they need because they need girth. They're getting pushed around. They're getting bullied when they do lose a game. They need girth, and there's teams in the West that in a 7 game series, if they got the squad they got right now, I don't think I'm picking them to beat them. Even though they got a great team, playoff time,
That's what I
that
tell people.
girth will wear on you, bro. Game after game after game after game, and you getting fresh players because they don't have to do back to backs and they don't have to do much travel. It just is a different ball
I
game.
tell
So
people it's a different
I
game.
think they if I'm them, I'm looking to go that route. If I'm OKC, I'm looking to go that route and get Johnson, and I would want Deron Sharper or Sharp. I
I
would
would
want
do
them
both of
both.
them. If I had
Yeah.
to pony up and give them, like I said, 2 picks and some seconds, I'm doing it. You got nothing
Man,
to
I
do.
would get them because again, you got so many picks, and you got to start looking like we're gonna be good. The team we got right now is what we know. OKC, if they don't make no changes, they're gonna be a team good for what? 4 years, 5 years minimum. Because how young their players are, what they got going already right now, you know that. So you trying to build a dynasty. I don't need all these picks to build this dynasty. These gonna be 28, 29. They're gonna be the 30th pick. You know what I'm saying? They're
They
not gonna
still
be
gonna have a
that.
lot of picks anyway.
So what you do then is you give up the picks, like you were just talking about how you garner favor from teams. You give up the picks to put the deals together, but those teams won't forget that. Like when you were in the good, you took care of us. So
That's
when you
right.
need a favor down the road, that's where you come in. Like, man, come on, man. I mean, you need two, but God, nobody's going to offer you more than one. I got one, and it's a good one, and they'll do it for you because they'll remember, man, that dude gave me 4 picks when I really would have took two.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'd have took 2 picks for this, and they gave me four. So, and what those 4 picks turn into, you know? So that's what they got to do now because they already. I told you that's the team I'm afraid of. They already set up and strapped to be a destiny type of team, man. They really are.
They
They
got
they
to go
set
for
up.
it. Now, I'm surprised they didn't do nothing last year, and you see what happened in the playoffs. See, the
Yeah,
thing is, man, you both said it. When it comes to playoff basketball, then you don't want to change. Like, for instance, a team like reason why people say they want about Denver. I know they don't got no bench, but you don't not want them to end up slipping up and get because that Jokic is a bad motherfucker, man.
he
He
is
is
very
just
good.
so fucking good.
He
Like,
is.
like he can just like I watch like because that's my son thing. He watch it all the time. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, like he
but
do
think about
all
think about this. Think about this.
you get caught up in that. He take over and he could bump you out of series.
He could, but if you OKC, you have the personnel to cause havoc to that dude. So imagine having Hartenstein, imagine having Darren Sharp, imagine having Chet, and if you get another big, now you banging him. You got the remember that's the only thing I've ever seen slow Jokic down is when you have multiple bigs, you can throw at him the entire game, giving him a little different looks. Like they got great looks because you got a hyper 7'1" dude in Hartenstein who will make you just work your tail off because of why? He gonna hit every offensive board. Then you got the long, slim Reaper and old boy where you may be
He
able to
block
power
everything.
him, but he blocks everything. Then you got the short, stubby guy that won't let you move him and Darren Sharper because he's 6'9", but he's strong as two oxes and a bull put
He look
together.
like he's 6'10". Like they say he's six
Yeah,
nine, but he don't look like no. He don't look like
because
he's LeBron. He
he's
looks six
stout.
ten to
So
me.
I think they need to structure their team that way. And again, I think they got enough shooting. They got enough all that. They to beat the Lakers because that's a team that bothers them because of their size with LeBron, Rui, and AD. Their size bothers them. How much they play inside. You need to be able to combat that. Denver destroys them. Why? Because of their size. If they can't get Denver to play their game, and you know the playoffs always going to favor the slower, more methodical half court team. Not that OKC don't have a great half court, they do. But you notice that OKC can easily get wore down by teams with girth.
You
They
see what
can get
you see what Milwaukee did to them in the play-in. Made
absolutely
the
made them look
Milwaukee
bad. And
made
look how big
Giannis.
Milwaukee is though. When you
Milwaukee looked
got
good to me.
Portis, you got Giannis, Portis, you got
Lopez.
Lopez. They huge, bro. And that's what see OKC got to be thinking. Yeah, Cam is cool, but Cam is not going to stop these big teams from wearing you out. They got to
Exactly.
get some girth. They
Exactly.
got to get some girth up in there,
And
man.
they
They
gotta
got to get some
Sam
girth.
Presti got to go for it. We got Jonathan Neely. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Continue hitting that cash app and that super chat. If y'all hit that
That's
cash,
what's up, man.
yeah, man.
That's what's
The new
up.
year. I be watching not the throw it the I be watching other dudes' channels. I be like, yo, that's why I said I'm trying to get a little back into it because I be like kind of real dismissive towards YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
I be dismissive toward YouTube. I be like, man, ain't no money. I'm running around doing this. Yo, I'm watching. Yo, this no, I'm watching AK-47. I know he got 100 over 100,000 subscribers, but even when he was like smaller, yo, he did something. He said, yo, no bullshit, Elder. He
Uh
said,
huh.
yo, he said, yo, I got a thing. I got a goal. The goal today is $1,000. He was saying strictly he wasn't counting super chats, strictly cash apps. Yo, he said, I'm not leaving till I got on here. He did like 4 hours, he got like $1,000. I said,
Absolutely. He making sure they pay him. But if you're doing the content and people appreciate it, they'll do that.
I'm like,
You know?
damn. But it's not
Yeah.
just him. I see like Ticket get a lot of them dudes is eating. Hassan. Like I
Yeah.
know they bigger channel, but even like who is it? I saw a smaller channel like around like 20 something thousand subs eating. Like I'm like, oh shit, I be dismissive sitting there saying no money. It is some money. Shit.
Yeah. You just got to get to it. You just got to get to it. And them guys, think about it though. Those guys too, they are consistent and they're putting up stuff every day. Like YouTube is their number one thing. That's their number one thing. It ain't second, third in their life. It's number one in their life. Everything revolves around their YouTube channel. You see what I'm saying? So that's another big step. A big thing with them is they committed to YouTube 24/7.
Hold up, Elder. I want to definitely say something. I'm gonna say two things. First, I want to say thanks to Melvin. Thanks, Melvin. Hit that subscribe button. We won't, man. Elder won't disappoint you, man. This is basketball savant over here. We won't disappoint you. But I want to highlight this because I've seen this like the third time I've seen it. This the guy. What up, Germany? I'm gonna give you a shout out, Germany. But let me tell you this, man, Elder. I'm gonna say something about man, Elder. Right? I'm from Harlem, right? And I know where that stupid pause things come from, right? We don't do the pause thing. We men here, we grown men. You got these clown niggas like Dame Dash and Cameron and them with that stupid shit. That's kid shit at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? He's saying pause, Elder. You probably don't even understand what he's trying to say, Elder. You
I
know,
know what he's
you
saying.
like he's big. They need some thick. You need girth. These
Yeah,
young
I understand.
guys,
I know what he's saying. I don't get into that
no,
crazy
I don't
stuff.
get it, but this is like the third.
We don't think like that.
No, but it's like the third time. And Germany, I fucks with you. You cool, Germany. It's not nothing against you. But I like to also, on this channel here, I like to highlight dumb shit. Like, we got to get away from that dumb. Like, Dame Dash is fucking 50. I'm 52. Dame Dash, 54 years old. Like I said, we all from Harlem. I know these niggas. Still, if you watch his interview, he sounds stupid. His beard is fully gray. Yo, did it at pause. Oh, pause. I mean, pause. Yo, I'm saying this not pause. Yo, yeah, I went always and went and did reached out and told him pause. How the fuck is reach is a pause? I reached out to him, pause. Anything like words like pause, like long, thick, like you know what I mean, big.
I know what it
Everything
is.
say
Yeah.
big. Like, you know what I mean? Yo, niggas, I had fight this dude's wild big and shit, pause. Like, that shit sounds stupid. Like, and you know I'm mad? Reason why I'm mad, I'm going to keep it 100 why I'm mad. I'm from Harlem, and it always some clown shit comes out of the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Always some clown shit. Like, it's nothing cool. It's corny. That shit sound corny. And real dudes from Harlem, we don't act like that, dress like them niggas, none of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
That shit comes off and it comes off like, yo, y'all like them type of dudes. No, we not. Like that shit sounds stupid. No, I fucks with you, Germany. You know what I mean? I get it, but I just think that it just this sounds when it. Don't get me wrong. If young dudes say, I won't even be mad. If I see dudes 21, 22, I just hate when them old ass niggas saying that shit. When Dame Dash, a grown ass man, crying and talk some man shit, but everything, yo, da da da. His interview sound crazy. Everything is pause, pause, pause. So if Germany, if you 21, 20, I don't have a problem with you saying it. But one thing, man, Elvis, we're gonna keep saying thick. We're gonna keep saying they need some bigs. We're gonna keep saying this shit. You know what I mean? Because that's just what it is. We grown men here. We take care of our families, and we not with that silly shit. But go ahead, Elder.
Facts. Facts. No, I agree with you 100%. I see people saying it all the time, and I'm like, I ain't thinking about you because I ain't thinking about from that perspective. You know what I mean? I know that's some young folk stuff, and any words that they could take and turn it into something sexual, they going, but I
And not
ain't.
only that, I'm glad bro said this. I'm glad
We talking real basketball over here.
my boy Rob, he said it cost it stupid. What's his name said that? And it cost them thousands. LaMelo Ball. Like it comes, like I said, it's stupid.
Well, he didn't say pause. He said no.
He said, no, hold on.
Home.
That's
But
that's
you can't.
insane too. No,
Yeah,
that's
that's derogatory. That's why it cost him money. If he'd have
no,
said pause, he wouldn't have got charged
no. He
nothing.
wouldn't. He wouldn't have got. You're right, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
all of it is Harlem shit like that. That word there, what he said, came from Cameron and them.
Okay, I
So
got you.
that's why it comes from Harlem. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Now I don't want to say Harlem. Them. If they want to say they invented that, they definitely invented that. Because nobody, none of us don't even talk like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? None of us. Even like when they was dressing back in them days, when they came out, like in 2000, I was locked up. But all that shit when they came out with them do rags and super big clothes, and I was locked up. People like, yo, and they used to see my pictures. I had to bring my pictures from the streets. Like, we ain't never dressed like that. I'm like, no. They always, I ain't gonna lie, they got their own little thing, but by they is rappers, people think that, like, you're not somebody like, oh, that's like you don't know, like when you're from another states and stuff like that. Like, we never, they be like Harlem swag, we never dress like them. Even 2000, nobody wore them big clothes, like they wore them big jerseys, them rope, them chains hung down all the way down to their navel. They had them long. We never dressed like we always. If you, I could show y'all go on my page. I could start posting pictures. We never dressed with chains super long all the way down to your waist. They had chains they waist, big
Crazy.
dookie earrings. We never dressed like that. They had the stupid long jerseys look like Master P in them. We never dressed like that. um they they character the way. But when I was away, a lot of people like, yo, y'all, that's some Harlem. They be like Harlem. Like, people think they is the face of Harlem. Like, that's how, and that's nothing like that. Y'all come out there, you can ask most. Dudes fly, dude ain't with that corny, like, dude, this is what it is. You have conversation with a dude, nobody can never be like, no, pause, no homo. You're not gonna do it, but people think Harlem guys is like that though. And that's the furthest thing from the truth. My boy Steph with the win. Thank you, bro. Yo, man, I'm so happy, Elder, man, because I'm glad that me and you back on here, and a lot of guys now is sitting that super chat and that cash app, man. That's how it's supposed to be, man. Because y'all getting some real dudes up here, man. I love being up here with Elder, man. Because Elder, he kicks it, and we got a complete understanding. And yeah. Oh, so, and like I said, my people said to me, Elder. My people said to me, because I came on here, my wife, she said, "Why you tell them your business?" Because yesterday I said, I when I did the live yesterday, I said, "Yo, man, y'all ain't been seeing me in my car," because somebody asked. I saw somebody in the comment section ask about, "Yo, I ain't see you no videos. I ain't been in my car." So they's like, yo, in the car, whatever. And I said, my car, Elder, I tell you about my car. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I get it back next week or whatever. He was like, damn, why you tell these people that I said, you know what's crazy? I said, I got a connection with these people. I don't feel like, you know what I mean? I feel I could talk to the people here on live. I could sit there. I don't have to pump fake and be like, oh, my car's not like my car repo or nothing. I had an accident. You know, I showed you the pictures.
Yeah. I saw
You
it.
know what I'm saying? And I don't look at it like I got you guys support me more than people I'm around. So I had to explain that, like, yo, I feel open with these guys. Something happened, yo, blah blah blah, yo. Y'all ain't see me in my car because of this. I don't have to sit there and be trying to pump fake or try to, you know what I mean? I fucks with a lot of you guys up here. You know what I mean? A lot of guys up here have been supporting me for years. So I sit there, yo, this is what it is. You know what I mean? Cause they like, yo, they used to, cause people get used to seeing people out with cars and in my car doing a video. And I'm like, yo, this is the reason. But go ahead, Elder. He said, it's your fault. You tell us too much, you never set the guidelines, Ring. Now I don't mind people saying no homo. I just don't like when old people say it. But go ahead, Elder.
What's up?
Nah, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, I was just sitting back chilling, listening.
Yeah, I just like to sometimes, but
I mean, you
he
got to make a connection with with your folk though, man. And then and in the process, of part of being live and being online and all that is to make it personal, is to make the folk feel like they're a part of your life and you're a part of theirs. That's what makes it a intimate setting. That's what makes it personal. That's what makes it friendly, and that's what people strive for. That's what people want. You know what I mean? That type of stuff is what helps people get through their day. That type of stuff is what brings knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. That's type of stuff that makes it fun. So, you should be able to connect with your people on there, and share things of a personal, sensitive nature sometimes. And it shouldn't, jack up your stream. It should make it stronger. You know what I'm saying? Should just make it stronger. I see Ohio State beating the brakes off of Oregon, man. What is going on?
that's crazy.
They beating the brakes off them, bro. They was up 30-0 at one time. Oregon done scored a couple little touchdowns, but man, they was getting the brakes beat off them, bro. I thought they was the number one team in the country.
I know, right? It's crazy.
That West Coast ball ain't the same as that Midwest ball, baby.
I know that mid. I ain't gonna lie, that Midwest.
Man, they up 34-0 at one time, and I think Oregon scored two touchdowns, one to end the second quarter, one to start the third. But
I ain't gonna lie, like Midwest is like one thing you could tell is like the culture is different from everybody. Like you
oh
could
yeah,
tell like East Coast dudes, you can see Midwest and that Midwest is definitely like blue collar. Ain't no question about that. Everything about Midwest is like blue collar.
yeah, they would consider that blue collar, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I'm gonna say this about the Laker game last night. Did you watch the game?
Yeah, I watched it.
I wasn't. I got the second half a little bit. Into the third, the fourth. I wasn't disappointed, really, bro. Honestly, I thought this was a. I wish we could have got this team 3 or 4 games in, not the first game with the guys, but for having them first game, all that test where we at. I could see the Lakers, get healthy and be able to compete more with this team. I mean, that's the elite of the elite. That is the best team in the NBA right now, and you were there with them until the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? And they shot the ball ridiculous. I mean, boy, they shot that ball good. Little minor tweaks with your defense, which again, I expected that. With the new guys coming in. Um, I like the development of Austin Reeves. I know you got a lot of folk that think that he's the only thing that could be traded for value to get, but I don't care what nobody says. I'm not trading that dude, man. When he making $12.9 million, I'm not trading that dude. Nah, not with all he brings to the table.
See the
He,
thing is
he,
with the
he,
Lakers, I think I ain't mean to cut you off. It's not just a sense they need a point guard. He gets a. I try to tell people the difference is he get assists. He a good passer, but being a good passer that don't mean point guard. Cause you see when in time the pressure is different. You don't want to put him in a position where a team now plus somebody pressuring him full court is over. He don't really bring the ball up. He brings it. LeBron, different people bring it up. He's a good passer, but I think the Lakers need a point guard with a big man too. I think they need
I
both.
just don't. I don't think they system needs a point guard. I think they need another ball handler. You need another good ball handler that can handle pressure. There's a lot of guys that can handle that ball under pressure, but they're not pure point guards. And that's what I believe the Lakers need more than anything. They don't have to have an actual point guard. And I know that's traditional where the point guard is the best ball handler. But in this league, a lot of guys can handle that ball that are not point guards. You see what I'm saying? So they really need another ball handler. They got rid of one and they brought one back. Shake Milton can handle that ball. He can handle pressure. So I'm not sure what kind of role they see for him or whatever, but Shake ain't no he ain't chopped liver, man. Shake is a good player. He is a pro player, and he can score and he can handle that ball. But I would still want another ball handler, if not two, because I think if the Lakers make another move, they're thinking about getting rid of Cam. Not Cam. What's his name?
Rui.
Gabe.
Um,
Gabe and Rui. Yeah, Gabe and
uh,
Rui. So if I can get rid of Gabe, I gotta get a ball handler back because Gabe is not even a really good ball handler. But
no,
if
he
I'm
was
getting rid
not
of
a
him,
shooter.
I want to get somebody that can handle that pressure and that ball. I'm not gonna front. I still like. I really want the opportunity for them to move Quincy up to be in the rotation, to be a full time player and be in the rotation, I really think Quincy could help us down the road. I like his style. It's a little different, change of pace type of thing, but he's still, he gets after it, man. And then on the other end, you got to guard that dude. That dude can score, man. That dude get buckets, bro. He's just a walking bucket. So I think, and he's older, what, 23, 24. So it's not like we bring the spring chicken in there.
Nah, I
I
think
just,
he's ready. It seems some
yeah.
people, I don't get it. This is what I don't like about the Lakers compared to other teams. Lakers don't. It's like, let's say force. They have to, like, he's athletic. That's the type of guard. Just try him. He's not gonna hurt you. Just try it. It's like
Well, I mean, the problem is they don't have a roster spot, Kareem. That's why.
yeah,
Don't they don't have a roster spot. That's the only negative. So I know they're trying to do 2-for-1, 3-for-2 deals to create a roster spot, and I actually believe it's for him. That's why a lot of people are saying we need a point guard, we need to get guards, and they don't think that because they know if they can open up a roster spot, they got a guard right there that can handle the ball good, that can score, that can play some defense. So I don't think that's what the Lakers is trying to do, and they got too many previous players that they gave up on too early, like a Scottie Pippen Jr., like a Jay Huff. The Lakers is getting tired of that. Like, no, let's use these guys we got. Because again, it's not like you giving them 20 minutes a game, 25 minutes a game. You only need them 10 to 15 minutes, but that's big time experience that they get. You know, that's big time experience. So that when someone does go down, these dudes are ready. They're ready to step into more minute role, a little more responsibility.
my
So
my phone. But I need you guys to stay here. I need y'all to stay here. But I just popped up on my phone. I see ticket or drink popped out. Just about to put my phone in the charger. He said De'Aaron Fox leaving the Kings, says Rich Paul. So I don't know
yeah, I
if
heard
he
that too,
if
bro.
he
That he's going.
actually said that or that's what they predict. If
Yeah,
he leaving
you
the
well,
Kings,
ticket. If he says Rich Paul, he got some kind of article that Rich Paul's been quoted. If he gonna say that,
yeah,
I
because
bet he's got something. I don't know where he got it from, but he got some kind of article, something
yeah,
that done
because they
said
don't
it.
want people to say he captain. Yeah,
Absolutely. Ticket, he gonna come with receipts. But I had heard as well that De'Aaron Fox was going to force the trade now. Like he don't want to wait till next year or the summer or anything. He wants to force it. And you know what? He ain't making that kind of money. He ain't making 40, 50 mil. So you can still get a good deal done for him and get what you want. And again, if people know he on the market, that changes some things on what you may want. That changes some things. Everybody think he wants to go to Texas. I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm not hearing that from his side that he wants to be in Texas. People are saying that because he would fit well with Wemby in San Antonio and he's from Houston. You see what I'm saying? Dallas don't need him with Kyrie, but I don't know where that young man want to go. He may
they
like
say
the
he real
California
close
life.
to Vince. They say he real close to and I know he is close to Bam, but Miami's
Yeah, Kentucky guys. Kentucky guys, yeah. I just want to I don't lie. I would love for him to kind of force the Kings' hands and make him get in there this year. Because again, it is so open. He go to the right team, they could literally become the favorites. You understand what I'm saying? They could literally become the favorites.
It depends how much your team. See, team it had to be kind of loaded with talent in order to.
Now, De'Aaron Fox, I'm giving up Reeves. I'm giving up Reeves for
Oh look,
De'Aaron
we
Fox.
got another. I'm sorry, we got. Hold that thought. I want you to tell me your best package for Fox, but after this, Pastor O. Go ahead, Elder. Thank you, bro. You see it?
Salute, Pastor O. Appreciate the super chat, my brother. Thank you. Um, for the Lakers, you mean what's their best package for him? How much is he making? 30 what? Six,
Hold
seven?
on. Let me read his thing for. I thought you seen it. He said,
I
"Would
can't see it on
you
my phone. No.
trade?" Okay, he said, "Would you trade Reeves, Rui, Gabe, two first for Lamelo and Nick Richards?"
No, I'm not a Melo fan like that, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think Melo plays winning basketball. I don't. He definitely don't play no defense. His shot selection is absolutely horrible. He's very entertaining, but he don't play winning basketball. I would rather scrap all of that. Let me do Nick Richards. I would actually do this. I would give up 2 seconds and Gabe for Nick Richards. I do that.
Hold up, we got a super chat, man. We got a super chat from Mr. Swiss. I guess it's Rob, my boy Rob C.
Put on the
I'm gonna
screen.
highlight your name, bro. Because he just said it right here. He said, Raym, I sent your cash app. Rob MC, thanks for the cash app, bro. He said, best option for the Lakers to get to the conference finals. I guess you can answer that after you answer your what's the name question?
Oh, about the trade for the best trade package for De'Aaron Fox.
De'Aaron Fox, yeah.
I mean, the thing is the Lakers said they had 3 first-round picks they could trade. I don't know where the third one's coming from.
I said the same thing. I don't know.
Yeah, but they said that. I heard them looking them say they got 3 first-round picks they can trade. Um, I'm definitely giving up the 3 picks to really entice it. I'm giving up Austin Reeves because I know they're gonna want him, and I'm probably giving up Rui. I think that's 30 mil. And then how much does he make? I think you can get the deal done for Rui, Austin Reeves, and Jalen Hood Shafino. Now, people say he has zero value. Jalen Hood has a lot of value for a team that is, what do you call it? Not going in the tank, but retooling like they are.
I think you're
They
gonna have.
need
Oh, I'm sorry.
they would need very good contracts, which they got in Austin Reeves. They would love that contract and love the player. Then Rui's the one like, he got an extra year. That's not a big deal because only 17 million. They would be able to do it. And he's a good player that can fit in with them, right? But then when you give up Jalen Hood Shafino, that's a young talent that you got no risk in, and you could get some kind of reward. Like just let's just say LA was the worst place for him. And his talent can actually come out in there, you win. Even if it don't, you let him go. Don't pick up his option. His option is only a $4 million option, and he's still only 20 years old, y'all. He's a young dude. You see what I'm saying? So I think that would be enticing for them, and I think that's what a money match.
I
You
hate
know,
to say with the money match, but the Lakers, if you want Fox, you're gonna have to go Reeves and connect. You can't play around. You know how many teams? Fox is a guy that's a basketball junkie. He has nothing but good reports. He don't have the baggage a lot of guys. You're gonna have to go Reeves connect and then your picks and then whatever else. You're gonna have to go start.
well, the reason why I'm
You
not
can't
going
be
that route,
well, you
the
ain't gonna
reason I'm
get him.
not, the reason I'm
Bet
not.
that.
You said what?
I bet if it's not Reeves and connect both of them in the deal, you won't get fired. Then you
Well,
did it with Sacramento. You
Well,
gotta
again,
go
I'm
Reeves.
not. My thing is this: I'm not 100% sure Sacramento wants the commitment of Connect because they did pass on him. It's not like they were interested in him; they passed on him.
But he
So
playing good now. You
I,
can't go by because the
but
past. A lot of teams like that.
hey, Kareem, let me finish. You keep
Go ahead,
cutting
go
me
ahead.
off. You keep cutting me off. Let me say this: if they asked for Connect, that wouldn't stop the deal. I'm gonna say that. I would definitely put him in. I'm not gonna offer it up front because they would have to let me know they're interested in him. I
Uh,
don't necessarily think Sacramento's interested in him because, for one, Connect is already older. People forgot he played 5 years of college basketball, not 4. He played 5 years. So I don't know if they see him in the future, and then that's guaranteed money for the next 3 years. So they looking at it saying he's 23, almost 24. Or no, he's 24. This man gonna
he's
be
not
28 years
24.
old.
He's not 24.
He's 20. He's 23. Then see when he turns 24.
Somebody go see when Dalton Connect turned 24. But I
But
think
even at my thing is this: even at 23, say he's just turned 23, which I don't think that's the case. I think he's been 23. That's still 3 more years or 4 more years if you take the one option. He's in his late 20s by the time he's out of his rookie deal. I don't know if that. And then where's his role at? Where do you see him on my team? Do I want him? I'm not 100% sold that Sacramento even wants Dalton Connect. I'm not. Now, if they say, yeah, we'll take Dalton and not, oh boy, great, cool. I keep him for another deal because that's 4 million. I can go pick up a nice player for 4 mil for a team that wants an expiring contract with Jalen Hunchafino. You see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't have any problem doing that.
but believe
But
me, when you a team when it's this how my thing. A lot if you redo that draft right now, I guarantee you he won't last to the Lakers. If they go right now, if you can redo that draft, everybody go. They see how team they some people slept on him, whatever. But when you making trades and you make a trade like that, you can't worry about fit. I would get him, even if I had to reroute him, they probably can get him in the trade for a first round pick. Even if
I
they
don't believe so. I'm telling you, Kareem, these
don't
guys passed on him
get the
for a
first round
reason.
pick for Dalton
They
Connect.
they passed on him for a reason, and Connect's been good, but he ain't been great. He
Who
ain't been over
Sacramento
one.
drafted this year? Who they drafted?
I don't know. I just know they draft was before the Lakers. Remember, they
Somebody
didn't have
tell
as
me
good.
who Sacramento drafted with
Oh, the guard. Don't they got a point guard? It was a point guard, wasn't it?
I
Devin
don't
something,
remember.
maybe? Was it Devin something?
I don't remember. Somebody tell me who Sacramento drafted this year. What
All
pick?
I'm saying is this: if they want him, absolutely, I'll put him in the deal. Devin Carter, there you go. Devin Carter was a really good player. And again, this is another reason I'll be
I
willing
think
to
he's
get rid
been
of.
hurt. But
There's
they
another.
had him on top 5 though. You're not going to pick a young guy. Oh no, a lot of people passed on Connect that take right now. But go
There's
ahead.
a. What I'm saying is there's a.
I get it. If they act for him, you'll put him in.
Yeah, but there's a reason people passed on him too. The stats and the statistics on that, the analytics says 23-year-olds when they come in, they'll do fine that first year, and then they have a major drop off. So that's why everybody passed on him. There's been nobody come in at 23 and then be extra successful that was a first round draft pick. Like I remember them showing that stat on one of the guys that the nerd guys that do the videos like that. And I said, oh, now I see why everybody passed on him. They'll come in that first year and look really good, but then after that, they're nothing. And they don't develop into nothing. If they're a first round pick. Now you get some second round picks that'll make it like that, but not first round picks. So again, if they want him, oh yeah, I'm not gonna let that stop me getting De'Aaron Fox. But I'm not offering that at first because I think they would want the expiring contract with a much younger player to where even if they say, you know what, I want to take a longer look, pick up his option. It's $4 million. You see what I'm saying? Pick his option up for 1 year, and then say you get him in summer league and what you got before that training camp, all that, and you still don't like him. Now he's still expiring contract. He's still gonna be easy to get out of there. Connect. That's a guaranteed 3 more years, and he's older. That I just if they like him, great, take him. If they like him, take him. But if they don't, here's somebody that makes the same amount of money who you can fall off your books, or you take a low risk, high reward type of thing with Jalen Hood Shafino. I'm still not giving up on Jalen Hood Shafino talent. I just think he ain't been able to stay healthy. It's hard to get consistent when you can't even get on the court consistently. He's just been hurt the whole entire time. So I liked his talent in Indiana, though. I did. And he's only 20 years old. I think we will want Max. You know what? That's somebody. If I'm them, I want Max Christie. I'm not gonna lie. What you think about that, Kareem?
I think they're gonna do like David Griffin did the Lakers. I think they're gonna try to empty the clip. I think they're gonna ask for all the young
The
guys.
problem, though, here's the
I think they're
problem.
gonna
The
want
problem, hold
everything
on,
from the Lakers.
Kareem. The problem, though, remember these players are all ranked in the league. Anthony Davis was a perennial all-star. He called for that. Fox can't call for that. Sacramento ain't going to get that. Nobody's going to give them that kind of haul for Fox. He ain't done it like that yet. He hasn't. Anthony Davis was a perennial all star. He was considered, if not the best big man, one of the top two,
Yeah,
three,
you're
four,
right.
five big men in the league. So he's
But
Anthony Davis was on a whole different level than De'Aaron Fox was, bro. When he
but I think they may want all 3 of them dudes. Christie, Max.
Well, they'll be. Well, let's see. So nah, if I'm the Lakers, I'm not doing that though. I'm not doing that for
I think
Fox.
they'll
I ain't
probably
gonna
do
lie.
that to try to
If they tell me they want uh Reeves, Max Christie, and Dalton Connect, I'm saying no. I'm actually saying I'm not emptying my cupboard for Fox. I'm not. Because it's clear Fox need help. What's Sacramento's number one problem? It ain't scoring. They can't stop anybody. And I just gave away all of my future for a guard that can't play no defense. See, at least Anthony Davis, when he can't score, can go out there and play elite defense. That's what you empty your cupboard for. A guy that you can clearly see, man, this dude gonna make me help me win a championship. And that's exactly what happened.
I,
Fox is not that guy.
I don't think that Elder was hyping up THT. THT is good. I think that if he went to another team, he said Elder is the same one who's hyping up THT, and look how that went.
They didn't understand. I didn't hype up
THT is
THT.
good.
I told you which direction the Lakers was going to go. First off, THT was super young.
But
Secondly,
is he?
hold on, he was a LeBron James pick. Thirdly, Caruso signing him would have cost them not the $7 million he wanted. The tax would have put him at the 21. They had to pick between Caruso and the younger guy. And that's why the Lakers went that route. Now I know the Lakers probably wish they'd went a different route, then. But this ain't the same scenario. I'm not telling the Lakers
Every
to
team
pick
would have did that
between.
though. That's the part that I ain't mean to cut you up. This, it gave
Keep
me
doing it though.
yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to get these points out, but you own it today, man. You own it today. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to show him it's not the same comparison. I'm not saying the Lakers got a decision to make between keeping Jalen Hood-Schifino, who is a young guy that has some potential, but he ain't done nothing, like the same with THT, or an established older guy that has done something. So we're talking Dalton Connect. You see what I'm saying? That's not the same scenario. Dalton Connect is old like Caruso, but he ain't done nothing yet. Caruso had done more than him at that time. The only reason they couldn't sign Caruso is because of the $14 million tax hit they would have got to sign him. So I knew they had to pick between Caruso and THT. So they went with the younger guy. That was LeBron's guy. None of these dudes are LeBron's guys. So this is not the same comparison, bro. I don't agree that. And I
Yeah,
wouldn't. Go ahead.
no, because they now PHB did Big Dog said Elder was real high on THT too. But you have to look at it like this. I'm the same way. I'm THT too, right? But you have to look at it like this. If you go back and look, if you look at Caruso was solid, but he's not. You didn't look at him like, oh, he's a world beater. You look at THT's size, skill set, and everything, and he showed promises also. Every team, if they put in that exact same, don't make it look like, I hate when people make it look like the Lakers stupid. Every team would have had a high-ranking young guy that was super young, that got the long arms, athletic, got everything handled and showed promises and stuff. They had to pick. Most people going with the younger player. It's not like
The problem was that the Lakers even had to pick. They should have been able to keep both. That was the problem because of the money and how the Lakers ain't gonna spend. They had to do. They couldn't keep both, and that was the problem. And guess what? They learned from that because you had the same situation with Max Christie, and look what they did. They didn't give him the money that they gave old boy. They didn't. They made sure they gave him a lot less money to give them more flexibility. Oh boy was getting 11 mil. Christie's getting 7, 8 mil. There's a difference. And I actually think Christie had a little bit more potential than him because he's a lockdown defender. And he can stroke it. He's a true 3-and-D at 6'6". You see what I'm saying? So to me, he had more potential, but they learned from that last mistake and said, nope, we ain't finna do that. And guess what? They got jacked up by Clutch. That's what Clutch does. But I think a lot of teams, at least half the teams would have made the same decision the Lakers made if they were forced in that situation. You're not going to win all of them. You're just not. And that's one that the Lakers didn't win. But I don't think they were, like you said, Kareem, they weren't dumb for choosing THT. They weren't dumb. Just didn't work out.
everybody played Monday morning quarterback. But anyway, getting back to it, yeah, that's the thing. As Laker fans, you guys have to look at both sides of everything. You can't quit because it's like when something don't work out, people dumb, this, that, and the third. Like right now, if this Hood, I mean not Hood Safino, if this Finney Smith thing don't work out, people gonna be saying Rob was stupid. It's like you can't win. Let him bomb out and can't make a shot like that. And his defense is not A1, is decent. And people gonna sit there and say that was a stupid trade. Like sometimes things happen. Sometimes it's fit. Sometimes it could be coaching. It could be a lot of different things. But that don't always. Every time something goes wrong, oh, that this person here that was stupid.
Yeah. It
Time,
don't mean it's a bad move.
yeah, because even with the Russ thing, every time I saw this with the thing, everybody was cheering Rob. So when things go left, they blamed them. You can't do that. I got videos when we first got Russ, everybody was going crazy. When
I
we first
wasn't.
got D'Lo, everybody was going crazy. We first got
I wasn't.
with 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 uh with with Dennis Schroeder, everybody going crazy, and then
I
soon
like that move
when
more
James
than
was going bad, oh, that was stupid for them doing that. Like I don't understand you guys.
yeah. I was excited about Schroeder because I know what they wanted was another ball handler. And I liked what Schroeder had done in OKC. So I like that. I wasn't happy about the Russ deal, and I definitely wasn't happy about the other deal you mentioned, just for the simple fact I didn't see those as being good fits for the Lakers. I really didn't. I did not see them being good.
Oh
What was the other one you mentioned?
no, you liked it the D'Lo thing. They got Vander.
No, no, I didn't. No,
Yeah,
no, I
because
didn't.
yes, you did. Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did, Elder. I
I
told you exactly
wanted.
what you said.
Hey, hold on, bro. I'll tell you what I wanted. I wanted Mike Conley.
Yeah, but you said,
I
yeah,
wanted
yes,
Mike
you did
Conley.
want to Mike Conley, but you still
Yeah.
was happy with it. You was like, yo,
No,
that's
no, I was happy to have D'Lo over Russ, but I wasn't. I didn't. D'Lo was not a guy that like, yeah, let's get him. Blah blah blah. No,
no, no,
I
yeah,
wasn't.
that. But
Because
you,
remember, I kept saying to everybody, no retreads, no retreads. I don't really care for retreads coming back to the lake. I don't. I don't care for retreads. So I accepted D'Lo because I thought it was a better option than keeping Russ because that thing was over. But I really wanted Mike Conley. If I'd have got the deal I wanted, it was the one that they put on the table. Mike Conley, I would have had marketed, and I would have had Vando. That's what I would have got because that's the deal they put on the table. I would have got that deal. That's what I wanted. So no, I wasn't excited about D'Lo. Once we get the player, what option do you have? I mean, you're just gonna be negative and talk bad against them? No, let's hope they do well. Like now, I'm hoping Dory Finney-Smith, and I'm hoping that Shake Milton do well. I am. I think they have the mentality to do well out there. They seem like ballers that can score anywhere. You know what I mean? You put them boogers in the Amazon, they can do their job. That's what they've appeared to be with every team they've been on. Let's hope they do that for the Lakers as well.
you guys
So
got to get the likes up, man. Come on, man. We rolling the days of New Year. Think about this, guys. You got Kareem and Elder show on New Year's Day. Elder's a big football fan. Elder would have been watching a football game right now.
now
I
I'm more basketball than
no,
football.
man. No, I'm saying you would have been.
I'm watching Ohio State beat the crap out of Oregon. This fourth quarter just started. They up 41-15. I'm surprised because it's the number one team, and Ohio State got two losses and they beating the crap out of Oregon.
And,
This
and,
ain't even a competitive game.
and I
They
just
running all over them, throwing all over them, and it's pretty bad actually.
one of my homeboys wanted me to go out because we got a lot of big New Year Day parties. And I was like, nah, I'm going live today, man. These guys been great lately, man.
Look at
I'm
that
going live.
sacrifice, man. Hit that like button for Kareem's sacrifice for
Hit
y'all.
that
Come
like
up in
button.
here.
Hit that like button, man.
Oh yeah, but no, man, I'm more basketball than
No, I
football.
know that,
I
but I'm
like
just
pro.
saying,
I like pro.
you be
I
busy.
don't watch college at all, but I like pro football. I'm a Steeler fan, but uh, and they just mediocre this year. They okay, but they're not gonna win nothing. Um, but I'm excited about there's movement in basketball. There's an excitement going on because so many teams, things could shift and change in the NBA with one trade. One trade. Like I really believe teams are making moves now. Like, man, in their mind, I think teams realize teams that made moves moved up a tier. Like if the Lakers was a playing team, now people probably viewing Lakers as being a top six team in the West now
Yeah, I
because of
think
the one move they make. And if they make another move, they can move up to the top four in the West. In people's eyes, is what I'm saying. I don't like the Colin Sexton, uh, Walker Kessler deal. I would love to just get Walker Kessler. You know, I would love to do that. Honestly, if I'm the Lakers, this how much I like Walker Kessler. I don't know if it will work or not, but I would offer them because you just got to match contracts. They don't really care about the player coming back. Um, I would offer Jalen Hood Shafino because his contract matches and it's expiring, and the first and 2 seconds is what I would offer. Yep. And then this what else I would do. I would take the restrictions off that 2027 pick for them. That top four, top five restrictions, I'd take it off.
they don't got a 27 pick. They got 29. 27 went. They traded to 27 already. They got 29.
Listen, it's traded to Utah. They got it. Yeah, I know. Utah has the 2027 pick. So I'm trading them 29 and 31, right? And no, I'm trading them 29, probably keep or 31. They want 29 is what they want. I'll give me the one though.
What happened? Your phone, you went out.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. My screen went through. My bad. What I'm saying is Utah owns the 2027 pick. So that's why you can take the restriction off. They own
I
it. They
don't
got
think,
it from Lakers
I don't think they
last
got
year.
no restriction on that
Yeah,
27.
they do. That pick has got a top four protected. Yes, it is.
Uh,
That pick has a protection on it. So what I'm doing, because I'm getting Walker Kessler, and I know that's gonna make me relevant, I don't need no protection on that pick. We're gonna be fine 3 years from now. I'm gonna make sure of that too. But that's what I do to entice them. Or honestly, I don't even think because they say they want two picks for him, they'll probably take less. So if I give them the 2029, if they want that, or the 2031, whichever one they want, and take the restriction off, that may be enough to get him. I'm giving you an expiring contract of a young player. I'm giving you a top. I'm giving you a number one pick, and I'm taking the protections off the other pick I gave you. So you can get 2027, 2029, what he wanted in the beginning with no restrictions. I think he would do that deal.
it
I
might
think he would.
it depends whatever they got on the table. See, that's the thing. When it's deals, we don't know whatever offers they got.
You know it can't be too much great because Danny would have pulled the trigger. If Danny was getting two picks from anybody right now, he
I mean,
probably
I
would have
know he
pulled the
don't got
deal.
two picks on him. That I know. I know he don't got two
Yeah.
picks.
So for me, what I'm doing is I'm giving him what he originally wanted. He originally wanted the 27 and a 29 pick unprotected. That's what I'm going to give you now. I'll take that protection off the 2027 and I'll give you the 29 pick. If he said I need a little more, I'll give you 1 second round pick to go with that.
We
One.
almost had 200 people, man. Hit that like button. If everybody hit that like button, we will be at 200 people. How
Let's
many
do
people
it.
we got online right now? I mean, how many likes we got? Somebody, can y'all please tell me how many likes we got? So also, if y'all hit the Cash App, let me know so I could give you a shout out because I
And,
won't
and
I won't know because I don't got, for some reason my phone don't hit no notifications. I had to check it. So
then that way, Kareem, then that way, I also can still have a pick to do what I want to do with. If I want to move Rui, if I want to move Gabe for another deal, you know what I'm saying? Another deal that I may need, I can do that. Then I'd have a second round pick to where, and I would keep my worst one to where I can move that if I need to move a contract I don't want anymore. Like just get a team to eat. Because if I get Kessler, I'm probably moving either Hayes or Woods. You see what I'm saying? I'm moving one of them dudes. So I may need a second round pick to give somebody to eat their contract. Just do a trade where you traded him for a second round pick. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense.
yeah,
So yeah, and then if I move him, now I can move Quincy up. Like if I need a guard, I move one of those big men, give up my second round pick, and then I got the roster spot for Quincy, and I do that and round out my team where I got the ball handler, I got my wings now, and I still got the big I need. I'm telling you, Walker Kessler will be huge for AD, man. He would be huge for AD. He's a bruiser. He's a shot blocker. He's a rebounder. We don't need him to score, but he can score a little
yeah,
bit.
lob threat. Yeah, I like
He'll
all.
allow, yeah. He ain't no liability offensively. He's not.
Nah,
You
he
know what I
good at
mean? He ain't no liability. But and he young, bro. What is he? 22, 21,
23,
23,
I think. I think it's 20.
23? But that's still young. That's still young. So I'm taking him, bro. I really am. And I'm trying to get that deal done. Now, what he's trying to do is probably get one of these other contracts, Sexton, uh, what's the other dude the scoring with the fingernail polish on his hand, y'all? What's his name? Used to play for the Lakers.
Oh, Jordan Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson, guys like that. He's trying to move one of them contracts as well. Is what he's trying to do. That's what he's trying to do. I don't think it's going to work though. People know them guys don't help you win, so they're not gonna give up assets to get guys like that that's making that kind of money. Now, somebody may take Colin Sexton, but I don't see many teams line up for Jordan Clarkson. These dudes just don't play enough defense at all, man, to be giving up 18, $20 million for. They just don't.
There's a lot
It's
of guys that I think they need to. I think with the new CBA now, like all these contracts coming in now, I think teams gonna be real worried how they paying these guys now. A lot of guys they ain't gonna be getting paid like they used to.
Yeah, and I think if you do that deal with them, you may have to go a first and a second just because I think what's the name make what do he make a year? Like 3 million? That's it.
Oh,
Kessler, what is he making?
about
2 point something.
I think like 4 million. I think.
I have to check. If he's making less than old boy, and I'm saving money, I may have to throw that second round pick in just because I'm saving that much money. I thought he was on because he's a second round pick, wasn't he?
He
Or was he?
first.
Oh,
He's first round.
okay. He was a first rounder.
Minnesota drafted him first round.
You know what number?
I'll tell you right
Was
now
he?
how much he make.
No, was he late or middle or
He
what?
makes
What?
three
What
million.
number?
He makes $3 million.
Yeah, see, that's a million less because old boy made 3.9. He almost made 4. So they may want something for that $1 million because your Lakers gonna save money on that deal,
Because he
and they
making
got to eat a
4.8 next year.
who is.
Kessler.
Yeah. So I'm that's nothing for the Lakers, but you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to make that deal happen now. They don't know how bad AD needs some help in there. They don't know. And then he can hold the thing down a little bit if AD gets hurt. If AD gets hurt. Because you still would have Rui, you still got LeBron. Depending on who it is, you might have got rid of Hayes or whatever. Hayes actually started playing well for the Lakers to me.
Yeah, he got hurt. That was crazy.
Yeah, he got hurt. So, but see, Kessler gives me the opportunity to if I move what's his name? Um Woods. If I move Woods, now I can let Hayes heal properly. So that I got him for the playoffs. Now I got 3 bigs. A shot blocker, an athlete, and then an athlete and a shot blocker. That's formidable. You see what I'm saying? That's formidable. I guarantee this. Jokic gonna have to get it against them 3 dudes coming in at him. Especially when you playing Kessler and AD together. So you can do that with Eric Gordon on the court. You can do that. Yes, sir. You can do that. Yeah. So I'm trying to get Kessler. I don't want the little high price guards that don't play defense. I know people saying the Lakers need more ball handling, but I think they have that in Quincy if they just open a roster spot and move him up. I believe they have that. And I think they'll be fine anyway, especially if they're not getting rid of Weaves and they got Shake and
He said Rich Paul just informed teams that De'Aaron Fox would not sign an extension with the Kings.
wow. Wow. So put your best offering is what he's saying, ain't he, Kareem? That's
Yeah.
what he's saying now is y'all need to call them and start putting in offers.
In
And the
Sacramento,
Kings,
but they saying that he ain't asked for a trade, but that's kind of like asking if he ain't.
that's the same thing. He's trying to get fined. He's trying to get fined, Kareem. You get fined for asking for trades.
For real? When that happened?
Yeah.
That must
Yeah.
be
What's the name got fined for it?
who?
Yeah. AD did. They fined him. Go back and look.
Nah,
Anytime you ask for if you ask for a trade, they fine you.
Ingram asked for a trade.
No. Ingram's on an expiring deal. He don't have another year left. He's on an expiring deal. If you got a year left, I think, or more on you, and you ask for a trade, that's what it is. I got to go look it up. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
if you're on an expiring deal, that's different because you got to do something anyways. But if
Yeah,
you ain't on an expiring, if you're not on an expiring deal, and you ask for a trade, I think they fine you for that. And remember, AD had another year left, just like AD was like Fox. Remember it's the same thing like Fox.
Yeah, it's identical to Fox. He had 1 more year left.
Yeah, they would like to probably wait till the summer. Fox is trying to get out of here now, though. And see, the same thing. Remember, the Lakers was trying to get AD, didn't work, got him in the summer. They probably want to do the same thing just because that deal you're talking about, Kareem, that 3-4 player for one, that's only going to go down in the summer. You can't do that.
You
You'd
can't
have
do
to
a
get a
3 for 1.
third team involved during the season because the roster set. Yeah, you can't do that right now. It'd be
I
too
just do
tough.
a 2-for-1, but 3-for-1.
You could do a three, but get a third team, and one of those players is going to go to that other team.
Yeah, it's
You know what
hard.
I
It's
mean?
hard to do a 3-for-1 on one team right now.
It is. It is. It's very,
You have
very
to do a
hard.
2-for-1 or 2-for-3, but that
This is why expiring contracts matter too, because you can buy a guy out and keep your roster spot, and it's the same money. You see what I'm saying? This is why you want those expiring deals too. Yeah, this is why you want them.
damn.
But if he forcing it, see, you know how Rich Paul and them is, man. You know how them dudes get down. If they're trying to get him, and I saw the report saying that he was going to try to get out now. He don't want to wait. He want to get out by February 6th trade deadline. Now it's about to be a frenzy to see who gonna put the best package together for Fox.
But
Here's the thing.
you'd rather if you're a team, you would rather do it now. At least he have another year left than the guy with that 1 year left on that deal. Now it's like you want to give yourself that cushion, so you'll
And
rather.
see, you're gonna find out who Fox is interested in because he's gonna if it's a team that he don't care for, they're going to tell him, brother, we're not interested in extending with you
Oh,
either.
they definitely gonna tell him that.
Yeah, and them teams ain't gonna do it though. If you ain't 100% extending, they're not gonna put their best offer out there. They're not. They're not gonna do it because they're not gonna give up their play for a 1 year rental, year and a half rental. They're not doing that. Clean out the cupboard for that. So if he ain't interested in re-signing, nope. Now you may get a Toronto or some crazy team that take a chance like that. I don't think they should, but we'll see what it
I
is.
think now in the way the new CBA, a team not gonna really. I think it's gonna be teams that
It-
that probably can, because you can't take that stupid risk like that now.
Great point, Kareem. Great point. That new CBA changes the way a lot of teams have to think. You can't take that type of chance. You right. You're 100% correct. That's a good point you just made. That new CBA changes a lot, boy. It changes a lot. It sure does. Oregon act like they're trying to do something. They scored another touchdown. It's
Sure.
41-21.
How much time left?
It's 10 minutes. They just scored though,
College
so
football, yeah.
they Ohio State messing around with them, man. They finna beat their tail. But I'm
That
excited
Kings
now,
owner,
man.
that Kings
Fox.
owner. The Kings owner is that owner, man. That owner's crazy.
Yeah,
I think he know
yeah.
basketball. That little motherfucker don't know nothing.
Yeah, and if he's smart, he'll just to me, I'm ready to get rid of the headache. If Fox won't out, but see, this is the thing. If you knew you couldn't get Fox, why fire the coach? Just let Fox go. That's the bad apple. That's the apple that's taking everybody. You could tell that by listening. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This is me. I'm turned off by Fox
Me too. I ain't like that.
from
When you
what I
told me
saw. I
that,
didn't
when
like
you
that.
said it,
I didn't like that. I'm turned off by Fox. I don't necessarily know if I really want to give it up a lot for that dude. I ain't gonna lie. That ain't the kind of leader I want on my team, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I did not like that response by Fox. Now I don't know the internals what's going on either. They could be really bad. This is one of the worst organizations and worst owners in the league, y'all. So it could be that, and why Fox is just like, man, I don't care. You know what I mean? So I guess you could convince me, but boy, you got to be a lot of talk, got to be a lot of something. So, but yeah, man, Houston going to be able to put the best package together for Fox. I already know that. I don't know if they want him though right now. I don't think they saying Houston is saying they want to stay pat. They want to see what they got with these young guys and with the few veterans they got. What can San Antonio really put together that's really enticing for Fox?
you're
You
right,
there, Kareem?
knowledge. That you're right, knowledge. No,
What
knowledge.
Nala say?
No, he agreeing with you saying that was bad. Saying he's still getting paid like that. That's not cool.
Yeah, if I know if I'm not firing the coach unless that's guaranteeing Fox to stay, this looks real bad to where you done fired the coach and now his agent coming out letting you know he's trying to get out of there still. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Your team gonna be trash anyways. Why not keep the coach that you're paying and you know he's a professional anyways?
And you know that.
And you garner good. And you ain't gotta waste no money. You garner good favor with the league by letting him stay in there and seeing what he can do with these guys that he's gonna get for him. Can he still stay competitive?
Yeah.
That was
Then
stupid.
you look more functional that way.
Absolutely. Hey, the
You
player
look
decided he
more
wanted to go.
functional.
He gone. But we backing our coach here.
Yeah, because
You
then you
you
don't get
literally get kudo points for that. You
you get
do.
points because
Yeah.
these players always get their way. All he did was Fox. That was something stupid. Fox did. All he did was check that. That's it. He ain't do nothing crazy.
He told the truth.
He told
He
the
told the
truth.
truth.
That's
But
all right, man.
Fox playing like a player that don't care, and that ain't good. That ain't. It's like I'm just go out here and score, but I don't care about nothing else. That ain't good. I can't. I can't. I don't want a leader like that, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Now, see, the only reason he worked for the Lakers because he would have to be the leader. You see what I'm saying? He ain't leading the team. You got AD and LeBron doing that. So would I go in for Fox? Yeah, but I'm not going. I'm not giving up the whole cupboard for him. I ain't doing that. I ain't emptying all of my youngsters to get Fox. Nope, I'm not doing it. Nope, because I just had my young guys eat that dude up, man. What are you talking about? Reeves ate him up. Old boy did a good job defensively on him. I'm not giving up all that, man.
I'll
And
be
have
honest. Reason why I'm not putting too much stock in that. I don't see the Kings dealing with the Lakers. It'd be shocked. I ain't gonna lie. I would come up here and on YouTube and be like, wow. I just don't.
what if Fox forces you to deal with the Lakers is the problem though? Because if he tells all these other teams that I'm not resigning with your team, I'm not gonna sign an extension. Them teams ain't finna put no deals on the table.
They Lakers don't have no cap. See, let me tell you the difference between the AD and this one. With the Lakers with AD, the Lakers had a lot of cap space. They could have signed AD outright. They know if Fox, the Lakers say they ain't signing Fox, the Lakers ain't gonna have no cap
But
space.
they would have had, hey, Kareem, they still would have had to wait a whole nother year after the season
No, you
ended.
have
They'd
to
had to
wait.
wait a whole year.
I get it. You have to wait, but they still the Lakers had some.
Hold on. The Lakers can do that because
Lakers,
LeBron money will be off the book. In a year, LeBron money will be off the books.
they still won't have without LeBron. They still won't have enough cap space without LeBron.
Yeah, they will. Yeah,
No,
they
they
will.
wouldn't.
Who they would have no big contract except AD. The next biggest contract will be 17 million. Don't tell me they're not gonna have cap space.
And Reed's
If
gonna be
LeBron, hold on, in a year,
Reed's
if
gonna be free.
LeBron falls off the books, your next biggest contract would be Rui and Austin Reeves.
Reed's
They
a
would
free
just
agent that year. When next
no, he's not. No, he's not.
Reeves will be a free agent when Fox a free agent. Their contract runs out the same year.
So this the second year of Reeves' deal?
Yeah,
I thought this was the first year of his deal,
no, it's
bro.
the second year's deal.
Reeves got a 4-year deal. What are you talking about?
Reed's got a 3 year deal.
No, Rui got a 3-year deal. Reeves got a 4-year deal. 4-year, 50 something million.
Somebody, when Reed's gonna be a free
Pull
agent?
it up. Yeah, he ain't no free agent with Fox, y'all. He's not. I'm like Kareem throwing me off. No, Reeves got the 4-year deal. Rui got the 3-year deal. Yeah, yeah. He not becoming a free agent at the same time. Reeves got one of the best contracts in the NBA. When you look at what he makes and the production, he and his age, he got one of the best contracts in the league. Anybody would take his contract, and they would love to
I
have
think
him.
the chat
Just
froze.
fool, what are you doing?
I think the chat froze because
Did it?
I think so because we talking normally people would have responded, but we keep talking. We still live though. We good. They can hear us.
Hey, salute, Mr. Math.
Mr.
I
Matt,
just went and looked at chat for knowledge. Salute, my brother. Chris Green, salute. Warren Law, salute, brother. He said, no, he said, we here. They just ain't saying nothing. No, I'm almost positive. Reeves got the 4-year deal. Ruri got the 3-year deal. I'm about 100 on that.
oh, he got player option at 27.
Yeah, that's what it is. The 3 years plus the player option for the 4, which he gonna opt out. He gonna definitely opt out at that time.
Out there.
Oh yeah, he gonna be able to get
So
more
next
money
year
than
he's gonna
that.
be a free agent next year. Cause next year gonna be his third to 20. Next year gonna be his third year.
Next year is 25, 26.
Yeah, and
He
that's
becomes a free agent when?
and 26.
I
Fox,
thought this was the first year of Austin. Didn't he get signed?
nah,
He got signed last year, bro.
nah.
Yes, they did. Him, Rui, all them got signed last year,
Yeah,
last summer.
Yeah,
His
that was
deal just started this year. It just started this year.
his contract. Reeves made 12 million last year and making 12.9 this year.
Man, I don't have my iPad and all that with me, bro, so I can't look it up. But I could have swore they signed this past summer.
Not this summer, the summer before. This summer, Lakers ain't signed nobody this summer.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
They
that's
ain't
fine
signed
then.
nothing
That's
this
right.
summer.
Yeah, so he got next year, and then he can opt into being a free agent or
And
take
20,
that player option.
yeah, 26.
But again, at the end of the day, if Braun is falling off the books, his contract actually ends at that point. So they would definitely have cap space if Braun leaves, his money falls on the book, and old boy just want to be a free agent and come. They would definitely have cap space because you got nobody else with major contracts on the team except Anthony Davis. He making 50, and everybody else making under 17. No, they would definitely have cap space. Braun leave, Kareem, you already know. Braun leave, I have no idea which stars want to come to LA then.
Oh, I can't. I ain't gonna lie. Braun leave. I'm doing the Harlem Shake of Braun leave.
I don't even know what the Harlem Shake is, but I heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
I want Braun out of there, man.
I think we just need the right player with Braun right now.
I'm just tired of
Braun needs to become the
it's
third best
always.
player on the
I don't
team.
like it. It's just a lot to come with him. I just want him. I'm just tired. It's like
I
always
know.
something, man.
He
That
does
shit is
wear you
boring.
down. He does wear you down.
I just want to just enjoy the team. We lose. There ain't no all this and him getting quiet and him being like it takes like I'm just tired of it, man.
I'll tell you this. Hey, I bet the league will be a little nervous if the Lakers got Fox, though.
Oh, they'd be super nervous.
They'd be very nervous if the
If
Lakers
they
got
could get
Fox.
Fox, oh my.
And especially if he get to keep Max Christie. Him and Max Christie in the backcourt is victor because you're talking a 6'6" athletic defensive stopper with Fox. Whoo.
If they get Fox, oh boy.
Yeah, the league is not going to be happy about that. I don't know where Fox wants to go though. They say Texas just because he's from there, but I haven't heard nothing saying that's where he prefers to go. Now
Yeah,
they did say Rich Paul met with San Antonio though. Remember they said he went and met with San Antonio.
but they did.
Yeah, that's why they saying San Antonio because Rich Paul met with them. Yeah, so it may be San Antonio, but I'm just wondering what San Antonio going to give up that Sacramento going to be happy with.
We got 204 people in the building. Can we get the likes up? We should be at least 150 in likes.
Where we at in likes? Can't see. How many likes we got?
Like, tell me how many likes we got.
Wow, most say he a bum when he a Chicago Bulls fan. Wow. He's a Chicago Bulls fan saying that we got bums on the team. Max Christie is a very good young player that plays defense. Yeah.
Oh, Angie right there. What up, Angie?
What up, Angie? Angie B. Angie B.
Come on, we got 144 likes. Come on, stop it.
Yeah, Austin Reeves player option is 26-27. Someone just put it
No,
in
it's
there.
26. He could be a free agent at 26.
Somebody just put it up there. It's the 26-27 season, brother.
Wow. If it's 27, he did his whole 4 years. If he
All right,
got a
brother.
year contract and he got 4 year with he could opt out at the third year. I mean, he'd be a free agent at 26.
Salute, Vincent.
Vincent, what up?
Man, G League. Y'all done lost y'all mind, man. Talking about Max Christian being a G League. Y'all foolish,
Nah,
man.
they joking.
Oh, I was about to say, what's wrong with these dudes?
No way in the world he could be serious.
Moneyball said that.
That's
I agree. Max Christie should be in the G League. That'd be a great G League.
I know, right?
Max Christie's a pro, man. What game are y'all watching to sit there and not be impressed with Max Christie? What is he, 20, 21, maybe?
He young. He's young. He's
Yeah, because he
21.
came in at 18
He's
and he was a
21.
second round pick.
He's
So he's
21.
21 years old. He's 21, y'all. 6'6", athletic. See how easy he get up and dunk them balls when he get around the rim? Got them long arms. This dude gonna be a beast, man. This dude gonna be a beast. Good, solid role player that you need for your team. Gonna be a beast.
Yeah, I think Fox may be going this year now. I think
How
things
would the Fox to San Antonio thing work with Chris Paul? Chris Paul becomes a mentor. That's all. Chris Paul, cool coming off the bench. I'm still trying to put together though who they gonna give up for Fox. What does that package look like? I know you probably want to put old boy in there, the Olympian, Johnson. But
it,
do they
it,
want Johnson
put
though?
it
Because I
this
think
way. I already know the Spurs gonna say everybody available except Wemby. So Sacramento gonna have their pick of the litter.
again, hey, my brother Mike, 24 rep. The reason I seldom I think highly of them. Look at all the young players that the Lakers have had. Look how many of these guys that came through the Lakers that are good quality professionals now, meaning they 10, 12-year pros. I'm not saying they develop a bunch of superstars, but you don't win with just a bunch of superstars. You got to have quality role players. Look at all these dudes that came in for the Lakers that are really good players on a lot of teams, and they
On a
need
lot
them.
of teams.
Man, the Lakers
The Lakers
staffing
easy
people,
got
them
about
buff
10.
boys,
The Lakers
them
got about
buff
10
boys know
players.
talent, bro.
Yo, we could name about 10 players that's still in the league that's still productive NBA players.
Flat out. And I don't even have to go with the high end picks like D'Lo. I don't have to go with Brandon Ingram. I don't have to go with Julius Randle. I don't have to go with uh Lonzo because these are high lottery picks. I don't have to go with them dudes. I can keep it late first, second rounders, and I can name you 10 guys in the league right now that the Lakers drafted and they're viable players on their team and they got a lot of value.
Yep, yep.
Lakers just do a good job, bro.
And
They know talent.
Josh
They
Hart, Kuzma, Zubac.
yep. People be forgetting about people like that, bro. They be forgetting. Larry Nance, y'all forget about people like that.
Yeah.
Clarkson, y'all forget about people like that.
Clarkson, yeah.
These are all people that came through the Lakers, y'all. Viable guys in this league, bro. Viable.
Mr. Mass said Fox will be gone. He said he was at the Kings and Laker game, and Rich
Oh
Paul was
man.
next to
Yeah,
Fox.
Mass, no, Fox will be gone. I was at Kings Lakers game. Rich Paul sitting next to Fox's wife. He was in a back snooping around. Also had meeting with King's upper management. He out of there, Mass. Wow. Well, I wasn't gonna name the high picks, y'all. See, Kuzma was a late first round pick. Hart was a late first round pick. I was gonna name that in second. We didn't name Max Christie. We didn't name Alex Caruso. We didn't name Dalton Connect. We didn't name Austin Reeves. We didn't name none of them dudes yet. We didn't name none of them dudes yet. And THT still in the league.
Still
He's
in the
still in
league.
the league. He's still in the league. We ain't named none of them dudes yet, man. We
Scotty.
didn't name. Hey, we didn't name Franz Wagner.
Oh yeah, yeah, he playing good. Mo Wagner.
We didn't name Franz Wagner down there playing Orlando. Remember, Lakers drafted him, y'all.
And
T-
Scottie Pippen Jr. He went second
Scottie
round.
Pippen Jr., Jay Huff, all these dudes, man. I probably can name 20 dudes in the leagues that the Lakers drafted that are still viable players in this league, and they're rotational players. See, I want to go name the high picks. D'Lo, Ingram, Lonzo. Those are number 2 picks. They better be good. Randall was number 7. He better be good. I'm talking about guys outside the lottery. So 15 and up. 15 and up. 15 and up. The only bust so far is probably so far, and I still wouldn't call him a bust, y'all. It's Jalen Hood-Schifino because
Yeah,
he was 17, and
and
they didn't extend him to his third year.
yeah, he the only one.
And honestly, I just think Jalen Hood-Schifino's been too hurt to prove anything. He's just been too hurt the whole time. Warren said, "Keep
Yeah,
going, El."
he the only one. He the only one didn't show anything yet. Everybody else showed
I
like
just don't think he had a chance, really, though.
no, I
I
give him
really
respect,
don't.
but he the only
He
one.
been so hurt, man, and he's only 20. I'm telling you, teams want his contract. They're trying to get it. They
And,
want to get him in and see, because they lose nothing.
and I
They
want to
lose
see.
nothing.
I want to see
And
what
he a big guard. Hey, he's a big 6'5". He's a big guard.
I want to see what Max Lewis do with Brooklyn.
There's another player, second rounder that's still in the league, Max Lewis. Now, I ain't gonna really count him because he ain't done nothing to show nobody nothing. There's a lot of guys that were drafted by the Lakers that are doing well on teams now. Viable role player guys on teams that were drafted between 15 and 58.
And the only one is Bronny. Well, we know what that is.
Hey, here's the thing: Bronny's still in the league. I'm not saying successful. Bronny got a 4-year guaranteed contract. He good. Now I ain't saying he viable, but he's still in the league for 4 years guaranteed. They do, but again, the thing what I'm trying to show you is that the Lakers know talent. They got a good talent evaluating group between them bus boys and whoever working with them. They pick out some really good talent. They get guys that are pros, and that's half the battle, finding great role players that gonna do their role. And have to be good in LA, which we know it's a lot more pressure to be good in LA.
And look at guys like Killian Hayes with Detroit, out of the league.
Crazy. Couldn't even make through his rookie contract, bro. I'm telling y'all, I don't think Hood Shafino he ain't been able to get on the court, y'all. He just hasn't. I don't necessarily know if Bronny better than him. Only reason is
He's
because
not better than no Hood. No. Ain't no I don't. He's not better than no Hood Shafino. Like, we not gonna do that. Hood Shafino, he killed the G League. Like Elder said, he just been hurt. Like, we ain't gonna
yeah.
get a chance to see it, but don't do that. He's better than him.
Okay. Somebody's saying Robert Williams wants to play for the Lakers. The only problem I got with Williams is that injury history, man. And he got another year left on his deal, too.
Yeah, he got one more year left.
I don't mind his physicality, though. The Lakers need it. You got a guy like him or Deron Sharp,
He blocked.
they need it. But I would rather have Kessler and give up a first round pick. If I could get Kessler in a first rounder, he's younger, bigger, better shot blocker, better rebounder. I would rather have him than Williams.
You think Robert Williams would be a good fit for OKC?
Yeah, if he could stay healthy, he would. I'm not giving up no first round pick for him
Now
though. I
OKC,
ain't giving up
yeah.
no picks for him. I'm sorry.
Now,
Robert
OKC,
Williams is a I'm not I'm just trading for him. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
giving up
OKC,
no.
yeah. They don't have to.
I
They
mean,
got
you
a lot.
may get if I got a second rounder that I know is 55 or higher, you can get that. You see what I'm saying? I may give you that. But if I don't know what that second rounder gonna be, no, nope, sorry. Nope. Like if I got OKC's or Boston or the Cleveland Cavaliers, if I got their second round pick for this year coming up, you can have that. I know that's gonna be a high second round pick. But I ain't no, I'm good. Other than that, Robert Williams is he just too much of a liability, man. You know what I'm saying? He get hurt too much, and he undersized. He's 6'8".
Nah, he's 6'9".
He got hops, is what
He,
makes him
he
be able to
legit
compete, and
6'9".
he's strong and got hops. That's why he compete with centers. So I'd take him, but I'm not giving up nothing major for him. And see, honestly, I don't even know. Like you'd have to give up um, Gabe. I don't know if as good as Gabe had been playing these last couple weeks. I don't know if I'd give up Gabe for him. I don't. Nope. I don't think I'm giving up Gabe for him. One hurt player for another hurt player.
See the thing with Violet. See the difference between Gabe. I'm gonna tell you the difference between Gabe and Robert Williams. Gabe, it's funny that Gabe getting an injury history, but Gabe only been hurt one time. That was last year. Robert
Yeah,
Williams
and
been hurt
then
this
hold
whole
on, hold on,
time
hold
in
on. He
Boston.
been hold on. He been hurt this year twice. So
Yeah, but I'm
he
saying
been hurt
like
the
Robert
whole time
Williams
he
been
with the
hurt the
Lakers.
whole time in Boston.
He was, but Gabe got a bad history with us too, bro. He ain't played but what, 15, 20 games in 2 years? If that. Gabe ain't played a lot of games for us, bro. He been hurt the whole freaking time, just like none. He been hurt. So I can't say that. He been hurt the whole time he been here. I need more games out of him than that. Way more
I
games.
don't
He
think.
ain't even played half the games, bro. He ain't played half the games.
Nah, he didn't. I don't think
I don't
Paul.
even think he played a quarter of the games. I don't.
No, he didn't. He only
Yeah.
played like I think like
So,
10 games.
bro, nah, that's a lot. He hurt. He hurt a lot. If he ain't played a quarter of the games in a year and a half, he hurt, bro. I mean, he started looking good the last 2 weeks. He was knocking down threes. His defense is there.
What's
So
his injury right now? What's his injury right now?
I want to say it's a shoulder or it was something like that. It wasn't spasms. Oh boy had the thing with the back, but I just know this. He just hurt, bro. He be hurt, and I don't like it. He be hurt. I need him on the court. I need guards that can handle. I need shooting. I can't afford for you to be that, and I'm not gonna get rid of that for another guy that's got an injury history. I just I rather go give up. I give up a first for the guy. What's his name? Nick Richards. I give up a first for him, a late first. I think he would help us a lot. The guy from Charlotte. You remember him?
Yeah, I know Nick Richards.
Man, Nick Richards, boy, he I like him a lot. I like him a lot. And if I'm Robert Williams, I want to get out of Portland and play for LA too. I do. I would want to be a
Starting
Laker.
when it hurt and get Donovan Clingan minutes.
Well, they just don't. They drafted too many centers. They got too much money wrapped up in that position.
Yeah,
So
they
they
got
need
a
to
lot of
move something
money.
with Andre Ayton and all that. I would not trade for Bi. The real Zach Goku. I would not trade for Bi. He don't fit the Lakers team, and he want way too much money. I'm not paying Bi max money. Not even close. Bi be mad at me because
I
I
don't
be
think he
want to.
fit with the Lakers.
I don't need. He don't fit at all with the Lakers, and I'd be trying to offer Bi a 3-year, $100 million deal. I'd be offering him 33 million, and he'll probably be pissed at me. I don't think he's worth more than that. He got a hurt history. He's not a number one at all. I don't know if he's a two that can get me over the top and help me win a chip.
He
I
stay hurt.
don't know that.
He hurts. He stay hurt too much to be a number two.
He
That's
do.
the thing.
I,
Cause he,
I just am not paying a guy like that. And see, this is B. I gonna be hurting because unless Brooklyn want him, nobody has that money next year. Nobody has cap space for free agency except Brooklyn. They got 57 million. Nobody else got that money. So I don't know where he thinks he's gonna get that money from. Unless his agent telling him Brooklyn want him, you know. And Brooklyn's stupid if they give Bi that money. They stupid. They stupid. He not that dude.
but I don't think
Much as
people want to try to get him in. What they saying out here in New York that they want to do young guys and they don't. It's not like they're trying to get into like guys right now and trying to win. They want a slow build. They saying this is they saying. I don't know. Things change. They want a slow build. They want to build around like young guys like in the early 20s and you know they want a slow build.
I don't know about Dalton Connect,
Okay.
y'all, yet. I'm looking at the analytics on guys his age and what he's doing, and I'm watching him. I mean, against certain teams, Dalton does well, but it, I just they bottle him up too many times for me. I'm not 100% sold that Dalton Connect could be like a fringe all star, or I ain't convinced of that.
Yeah,
And
Herm,
he's
that's what
older.
we're talking about. No, Herm said the news. Rich Paul said Fox leaving the Kings. That's what we're talking about.
I need to know where Fox want to go. That's what I want to know because that's going to come out eventually. The teams that he is not willing to sign an extension with, and that means he don't want to go there. So where's it? He wants to
I
sign. If
mean,
he wants to
okay, so
go, give a list like everybody else do. Then damn it, give a 3-4 team list. Fox.
that's what I think that will probably come out tomorrow or after sometime this week. Because they're gonna have to do that. Because a big name like Fox, that's not an easy trade to make. So you
It's
need to.
not.
He said, Herm said, LA and Miami.
So it's definitely Spurs because we saw him there. So you're talking Spurs, Miami, and the Lakers. You think those are 3 teams? Because for some reason I'm not hearing Houston because Houston would fit, but maybe he don't want to go back home and play because he's from Houston. But I ain't hearing Houston. People
Oh, he from
saying,
Houston. I know he's
yeah,
from.
he's from Houston. Yeah, he's from Houston. But I'm not really hearing that Houston is high on his list. I did hear Miami for some reason. I did hear Miami, but
Miami don't got shit though.
they don't have nothing, bro.
They
I
don't
don't know
got
what they.
nothing. You don't want
I,
see this they make way too much. You're not giving. It don't make sense for them to get Jimmy Butler. So you don't
no,
want for no Jimmy Butler. They not giving up. He wanted to play with Bam, and Tyler Hero. Who wants Tyler getting $30-something million?
no. They're not giving up Tyler. You see how Tyler been playing this year? They are not giving up
They
Tyler
get
now.
Tyler for some Fox though.
No, I promise you they
I
wouldn't. They're not.
guarantee they do it for
I,
Fox.
I,
Elder, you
I'm
crazy?
telling you, bro.
I bet you
Kareem,
anything.
Kareem,
They
they
give up.
love what Tyler, and he's a two guard. They want them two together. They want them together. They are not giving up Tyler. What they will offer would probably be that shooter, and then that young guy Jovic. They look like Jokic. They will give
He
up
ain't
him.
doing shit. The nigga ain't do nothing since he been in the league.
That's not true. But again, that's the young talent that they have. That's it. And I don't see them putting a deal together for Fox because you're not doing Jimmy Butler, and they're not going to trade Tyler Hero right now. I guarantee it. They're not trading Tyler
I don't
Hero.
see Miami getting Fox at all.
No, I don't either. I don't think they have the contracts and the picks and stuff to get Fox. I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
But see,
That's
the
the
thing is,
problem.
Kings is so. I just don't trust the King. Any other team, I'd be like, I just don't see Fox with the Lakers.
I don't either. I don't either. I don't
It's
see the Kings wanting to do that
the Kings.
unless Fox forced their hand. If he forced their hand, he can. You know what I mean? If he telling all these other teams, I'm not gonna like say he tells the Lakers and he tells the Spurs and Miami, I'll sign with y'all. Anybody else, I'm not signing the extension. Well, you just knocked 26 other teams out of the running for him. If he
I think he's gonna have
announces,
a short list though. With Rich Paul, I don't think it's gonna be a long list of teams. I
well, 3 teams is not a long list.
no, that is you're right. It's a short list. That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm
And it's
agreeing.
going to be worded that way like these are teams that
It's
he's
not
willing
gonna
to
be a long
sign
list of
the
teams.
sign extensions with. That's what they'll say. These are teams he's willing to sign extensions with.
You think he's gonna say the Spurs?
They already met with the Spurs, Kareem. Hell yeah, you going to say the Spurs. You won't want to play with Wemby
I would.
and be close to home and be in a state that's tax free? No state that hell yeah, he wants to play with Wemby. Yeah,
So you
he would
think
be the man.
so? There'd be Lakers, Spurs, and Miami.
I don't know about the Lakers. I haven't heard Lakers. I've heard really Miami, and that makes sense with Bam. And I
But
heard the
you
Spurs
know,
because
Rich Paul gonna God stay him try to get him to the Lakers. You know that.
the thing is this. No. Rich Paul is smart, y'all. Even if he don't want to go to Lakers, you know they're gonna say the Lakers just for leverage. Even if he has no intentions of going there, which I don't think he does, they're gonna say the Lakers
You don't
just
think
for
Fox
leverage
will go to
purposes.
the Lakers?
Say it again. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from his camp saying the Lakers. The stuff coming out of his camp for guarantee. I heard the Spurs and I heard he want to play with Bam. That's from his camp. I heard. There's speculation Houston's in the mix. But I ain't heard it from his camp on that. I haven't. That's all I'm saying. I haven't heard it from his camp. So when you meeting with a team, I know you interested. Why the hell else would he be in San Antonio? I know he interested in there. And then everybody been knowing he want to play with Bam. And most guys would. There's 2 places guys would love to live: L.A. and Miami. Those are 2 places players want to live the most. So it makes sense. Those 2 teams, those 3 teams, I should say. But I want to hear what they got to say. I want to hear what lists they put out there, man. I do.
He just
I
said
want to.
Greg Brown just said Miami, Spurs, and Rockets.
Okay. Now I've heard the Rockets' name. I just haven't heard it from his camp. I haven't heard it from his camp.
But who would
Yeah.
the Rockets give up? Because I don't think
Anybody, bro. Anybody. Who
I don't think
besides
I don't think they gonna want
Sengun?
Van Fleet.
You said what?
I don't think they probably gonna want Van Fleet.
Bro, they don't have to give up Van Fleet. They can keep Van Fleet. They got the Rockets
But
can
I
trade
don't think the Kings would want Van Fleet.
again. Houston don't have to give him Van Fleet. He make more money than old boy anyway, so they probably don't want Van Fleet. You can keep Van Fleet. You can keep Van Vliet, but they got plenty of contracts and plenty of. They got 45 million in expired contracts without touching their core seven. Solid veterans that you want to keep on your team to keep them looking good. They Houston can put together the best option, and they got a gazillion picks. Houston got a gazillion picks. So Houston can. I already know if Houston's in the mix, their package is going to be better than anybody's. Now, will they take it? I don't know. Their package is going to be way better than anybody's. I don't know if Houston want Fox though.
Yeah, because I don't think they're gonna want to trade that twin.
That what?
That twin Thompson. He's
No, he's
tall.
probably not going. He's probably untradeable. I heard him and Tyler Easton were untradeable.
Yeah, tired.
Those
Yeah,
were the two.
yeah, they love them too.
Yeah, but Sengun, I don't see why you would get rid of him. I would get rid of Jalen, which you can't because of his contract thing the way it is now.
And
Sengun would be.
Smith and Jalen.
I would give up Smith. I definitely would. I would give up Smith. I definitely would give up Smith. Jalen, that contract. Remember, he's making 12. Then he's going to jump to 30 something next year. So you can't do it with his contract. So it'd be too hard. I would give up Smith. Um, Man, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If they say Smith, Dylan Brooks, and another young, Reed Shepard, maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Reed.
No, what's the no? Cam, there he is. I knew it was another young Cam, Whitmore.
Whitmore.
I'm doing that deal if I'm Houston. I don't want to really give up Dylan Brooks, but because I got Tara Easton and because I have Amon Thomas, I can give up Dylan Brooks. I can.
But it's hard to. They're gonna have to. I don't think they're gonna have to be a 3-for-2. They can't do no 3-for-1.
Why not?
They don't have the roster space. The Kings got.
Bro, they got expiring contracts. They got plenty of things. They could easily take Jeff Green and say, "Hey, take Jeff Green."
No, I
And
said
we'll get
the Kings don't got 3-5. Kings got 15 guaranteed contracts.
Oh, okay. That's when you just throw in the second round picks. You throw in the second round picks, and then you move them to the other team, and they get the second
Probably have
round
to
picks.
find somebody with a minimum contract just to.
Not even minimum. You could just expiring contracts to make the money work. Yeah, because they don't have really many. They don't have really many minimum contracts on Houston.
The Spurs, I know they're going. With the Spurs, you already know it's gonna be Castle. Castle gonna be going.
And see, honestly, I think the Spurs say no. They ain't giving up Castle. I don't
You
think.
wilding. I don't know, Elder. You wilding. They
I'm
gonna
just
give
telling
Castle
y'all, man.
spots.
I'm telling y'all.
I can't. I don't
Don't.
know February.
I'm just saying. I would not be surprised if the Spurs say no. We're not giving up Stephon Castle. I would not be surprised they say that. Fox is good, y'all, but he ain't on that level. Like he don't instantly think about it. Add him there. Does that automatically make San Antonio a favorite in the West? No.
I don't think with them getting Fox, they're gonna need more. Like they ain't gonna be probably next
So
year.
think about that, Kareem. Think about that. So you, the front office, you know that you finna clean up all your young talent for
And they
Fox.
said clean up all. You said clean. I said
Stephon,
want
they are
Castle.
super high on Stephon Castle, bro. And he was the number 5 pick, bro. And he come from a winning program. You know how the Spurs are about that stuff. He can't. What he want? 2 chips with UConn, bro. They not giving up Stephon Castle, bro. Watch. I'll be very surprised. You get these picks, but you're not getting him. You can get because I think Spurs got a bunch of picks. You can get the picks. You ain't getting him though.
Yeah,
And then you got to make the money match. I don't know if they're gonna give up Devin Vassell, which I don't know if I couldn't see Sacramento want to take on a contract unless it's like a Austin Reeves type. They'll take that back for that kind of player. But if it ain't that, they're not want to take it on no salary, bro. They still got Hoarder. They still got guys they got to get rid of. Do you keep Sabonis? Do you let him go now? You see what I'm saying? Fox leaving could change the game on everything. And then if Sabonis is leaving, who wants Sabonis? Who's going to give up the bag to get Sabonis?
A lot of teams would be allowed to for Sabonis.
Bro, you see what I'm saying? You're going to do the full rebuild? You might as well. You might as well. So,
I believe San Antonio will give up anybody on their roster
except
outside
Wimby,
for
I don't believe that though. I just know how the Spurs work. I don't believe
guarantee
that.
if they
I,
not
I
gonna
don't
say
believe that.
no because Castle in the deal.
I don't believe that. We'll see. We're gonna see. I don't believe that. The Spurs don't work like that. They don't. They don't function like that.
If Dallas gets a bonus, whew,
How would they get him though? Who Dallas got to give up for Sabonis? How would they get Sabonis? You know? You there?
I'm here.
Yeah. How would they get Sabonis?
I don't know. I'm just reading what Herm just said.
Oh, I don't know how. Ooh, that would be crazy. Give up. Ooh, that would be sick, bro.
They're gonna have to send a lively.
No, you just see. I don't think the Spurs would do that. I mean, I don't think they would do that. I don't think they give up Lively for Sabonis. I don't,
Lively is a difference maker.
bro. They
I
love
like
that dude.
Lively. Lively
They
buys
love.
everything. He runs the floor.
And then
Lively
here's another thing. Old boy is extremely loyal too. Remember,
Cuban.
Mark Cuban is very loyal, very loyal. So I don't see him unless they having problems and Lively want to go. You know, Lively lost his mom and bro, no, Lively ain't going nowhere, bro. I actually think Mark Cuban hangs the phone up. He hangs the phone up. You asked about Lively. These are young, high picks, y'all. These are young lottery picks. Teams ain't trying to give up their young lottery picks.
Fox
The
Brown.
only
Greg Brown said the same thing. Castle gonna be in that deal for Fox. You better.
okay. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Fox is not on that level of player to me, y'all. I'm sorry. He ain't ranking that high of a player to where you have to give up this year's pick for him. He's just not. He ain't garnering that. And he only making 30 something million. He's not a 50 million. He's not a max dude. Not even a max dude. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. And think about it. Fox trying. You know why Fox want to get traded right now? Anybody want to know? Inquiring minds want to put in the chat. Why does Fox want to be traded right now? Can anybody tell me? Tell me. Put in the chat and tell me what they say, Kareem.
Huh?
Why does Fox want to be traded right now?
I don't know. I'm just hearing this today.
That's why I'm want to put it in the chat and see if anybody in the chat room know. Read some of the answers that people put in the chat room. I can't see it.
Give me 1 second. Hold it down. I have to run downstairs. Hold
All
it.
right, well, I'm gonna look in here for a second and see if any of y'all get it right. Why he wants to be traded right now? Yeah, some of y'all know y'all basketball. I see. Fox trying to make an All NBA team, y'all, so that he qualifies for that supermax. He needs to be on the first, second, or third team. If he gets off Sacramento, the way they losing, ain't no way he finna make an All NBA team. He not. No, y'all got it. James Coney, you got it. You understood. Somebody else said it in there too. New deal, new TV deal. No, All NBA help Supermax. There you go, Tyrell McKinney. That man trying to make that All NBA team because that qualifies him for that Supermax. He get that Supermax, y'all. His money go way up, way up, way up. From like what 165 to like 225. It's sick what he can make with that Supermax. It's sick. So that's why I believe he wants to get done now. And then California tax hitting. That's why I know that California tax is no joke, but he been paying that for what 5, 6, 7 years now. He all right on the tax, but Texas would be much greater when you ain't got no state tax. He gonna keep a lot more. He finna make more money and keep a lot more of his money. Big deal. Teams, places like Texas and Florida. That's another reason he love to play in Miami. Ain't no state tax. He get to play with his boy, be on a championship level team, and don't have to pay state tax. He did already last year, though. Did what already, Judah? He did what? He got to make it this year to qualify for the what's the name. He didn't make a All NBA team last year. He did it 2 years ago, I think, but not last year. Yeah, Fox didn't make an All NBA team last year. Yeah, I'm in LA tax, no joke. LOL right out. Yeah. Thank you for helping us have a happy New Year's. Glory to the King. Praise you. Oh yeah. Kawhi's a liability. Yeah. I don't think Fox like being number one option. Hey, you go to San Antonio, he don't have to be. Actually, if he go to Houston, it's by committee, but he would still have to be the closer. He would definitely have to be the closer in Houston, but he'd have a lot of firepower, a lot of help, a lot of defense. I think Fox need to go somewhere where they can hide him on defense too. Fox need to be hitting on defense. Like remember how Steph used to get hit back in the day, y'all? Yeah. So he needs to be somewhere where he can be hitting on defense. Yeah. He was selected to the first All-Star game and All NBA team, along with being named the inaugural. That was 2023. That was 2 seasons ago. That wasn't last year. This is the 2025 season. He did that in 2023. He needs to do it this year to qualify for the Supermax. Yeah. He needs to be on one of the All NBA teams. That other stuff don't matter. He needs to make an All NBA team to qualify for the Supermax. So maybe his first, second, or third team. Yeah. Because he ain't gonna make an all defensive team. So that ain't gonna happen. He's not gonna be MVP. That's not gonna happen. He has to make his option is to make the all NBA teams. If he makes one of those, then he'll qualify for the Supermax. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why you think Jalen Brown and all them got them qualifying hitting them all NBA teams at the right time? Yeah. Yeah, Fox is good, but that clutch player thing, that's not even like a. It's cool, but it ain't even considered like a real accolade. It's just something they done made up recently. It definitely don't go towards your money. What goes towards your money is MVP, All NBA, All Defense. Those go towards your money. Them are the ones that go towards your money. Defensive Player of the Year. That's what goes towards your money. Yeah, not clutch player of the year. That ain't nothing. That's just something new they came up with. You know. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't mean nothing. That's
No,
nuts.
I don't. Yeah, but he got to make it this year. So I know that's part of the motivation why he want to leave. Because if you get on a contending team and they do well, like say you go to San Antonio, turn around and they get into the top 7, 8, and make the playoffs, he got a good chance to making third team if he balling out. He got a good chance to make the third team at that point. Staying in Sacramento, you can forget it. He could go and score 40 a game, get Sacramento to play in. He still won't probably make all NBA. Probably still wouldn't make it. And he ain't finna do that anyway, because they ain't gonna win no games if he stay there. Yeah, I'm now Fox to me, Reeves, Fox is the type of player you do give Reeves up for. I would definitely trade Austin Reeves in the Fox deal. I would. Because they would demand that. They probably don't want to talk to you without Austin Reeves being in that deal. Yeah, I would do that for De'Aaron Fox. I'm not doing it for um Murray. I'm not doing it for him though. No, no, no. I don't think they would want Rui. It would be Austin. Man, they may say give me Austin, but I don't think that's enough money. Austin, Dalton, and uh Max Christie. That ain't enough money. No.
Yeah, that's not enough.
They may do Rui because Rui only got 1 year left, and Rui's still a viable player. Rui and only got 1 year left at this,
They
so
know they're
this
gonna have to match a contract.
yeah, so they would probably take Rui. If they really want to deal with the Lakers, they would have to take Rui. They would probably do because anybody look at how much he's making? It's 30 what? What does he make? Is it 35? Is it 37? Is it 39?
I think
That
39. I think
that
Fox is 39. What Fox at,
can
y'all?
somebody tell me what Fox make this year? What's up, Jalen? Good to
But
see you, my brother.
that same trade, I see a lot of people put that in the trade machine. Rui Reeves and connect, and it worked. So, how much
Oh,
that is?
Rui 17, Reeves 13. So that's 30. And Connect is making 4. So that's 34. Fox must be making 35 then.
How much Fox make? Come on, people.
There ain't nobody put that in there yet. Where Angie be when you need her? No, Miles Turner. I'm good on Miles Turner. I don't think that's a good fit for the Lakers.
The Lakers not going to spend a lot on the center unless he's young.
Yeah, not that kind of money. Not 20-something mil. No, they're not. Yep. Fox makes close to 35. So yep, that's why it works. Yeah, that works. I'm telling you, if I'm them, I don't even know if I won't connect. I don't. I would probably rather have JHS. I would. Just more flexibility. Because they already got Keegan Murray and all that. They got players there. Like, I don't see where Dalton Connect fit in for me on that team.
It's not all about fitting in. If they have a choice between Dalton Connect and JHS, you got to take Connect. Even if you want to move him, even if you take him just to move him, you're gonna get more for him than you get Hood Sapino. You got to take Connect. You know, Connect is like the new toy on the block.
But he don't have the value people think he got. You're not. I'm telling you right now, you ain't got no team in the league. Hold on. What team in the league gonna give you a first round pick for Connect right now? What team is that?
He got more value than Hood Sapino.
What team in the league is going to give you a first round pick for Dalton Connect right now? What team is that?
I don't know, but he got more value than Hood Sapino.
He doesn't, because he doesn't have an expiring contract. Oh boy is on an expiring contract. It's zero risk.
And
When you're starting over, you don't necessarily care about the talent. You don't, because you ain't finna win no ways.
But how's they starting over and they still have a lot of guys on they still have
Kareem, I just sit there and I just said if they move him, are they gonna move Sabonis? Would they get rid of DeRozan? I don't know. If they blowing it up, all those guys are finna be gone.
Now let me ask you guys real quick. If you the Kings, y'all hear the conversation. Are you taking Connect, or if you the Kings, not the Lakers, are you the Kings? You taking Connect or Hood Sapino? And answer this question right here. Who has more trade value, Hood Sapino or Dalton Connect?
You stacking your question, but it's fine.
All right, you said Hood Sapino got more.
Because hold on. The reason why I'm gonna show you why you stacking it. Because I asked you the viable thing. Everyone's gonna say Connect because he's a playing player. You stacking your question. That don't help when it comes to a trade because it matters what the team wants. That's why I asked you, what other team? Because you said take him even if you got to move him. Okay, if you're moving him, what are you moving him for? What are you moving him for? You say he got more trade value. What is that trade value? That's hold on. Big PGH, big dog. He does have value. You know why? His contract is expiring. And he's only 20 years old and he's been hurt the whole time. Expiring contracts have a lot of value in this league, especially when you're starting over and you don't want to spend a lot of money. Why do I want Dalton Connect when he don't fit my team? I don't see minutes for him, but I got 3 more years I got to pay him. $15 more million. Why do I want him? And he's 24 years old. Why do I want him? They may not want him.
How he don't got no? He could be a backup 2 and 3.
Again, you hold on, Kareem. You keep saying he has more trade value. Tell me what that value is. Tell me what it is. It's either first or second. What is it?
You get way more than the second for him. Easy.
What's way more than the second? I asked you what team would give a first.
The team would give 3 seconds for him. Easy. The team would give a first for him.
I totally disagree. I don't believe there's a team in the league right now that will give you 3 second-round picks for Dalton Connect. I don't.
Yes, they will.
I don't believe that. I don't. Unless it's a team that like an OKC or Houston. I'm thinking all these teams with like 20 some odd picks. The Nets, one of them would possibly do it. Yes, one of them. One of them would. But again, look at those teams and tell me where Dalton Connect fits in at. Why would the Nets give up all those picks knowing they're going to be trash for the next 3-4 years? So you're going to pick him up for 3 seconds and pay him $15 million to lose games. But don't make no sense.
Why do you think that Dalton Connect won't get minutes on the Kings? Yes, he would. Why wouldn't he?
I didn't, Kareem, you're not listening. I didn't say he wouldn't get minutes. He don't fit your team, is what I'm saying. And if
Why
he
he don't
gets
fit
minutes,
their team? He's an outside shooter.
let me ask you. Okay, let me ask this better
And he go
question.
to the basket.
Let me ask a better question. How, if the Kings explode and they get rid of Sabonis, Fox, what's his name, and they keeping Keegan Murray, that's pretty much who they're gonna be keeping, right? And that rookie, Devin Carter, right? How many games the Kings win in the next 3-4 years? And where does Dalton fit in there? What you've done is just take on a
You know
guaranteed
how you
contract
can't
where
say
you
that?
got you take on a guaranteed contract on a guy for the paying him at least 15 million for the next 3 years, and you ain't finna win no games anyway.
But you know how you can't say that? Because who would they be getting back for Sabonis? Don't think they're getting back any. They're gonna get some players back this year.
When teams do this and blow it up, they're not caring about the players. They want the flexibility and the picks. They want the money and the picks. That's what they want. These players, does Utah care about the players, bro? You've been watching this for 2.5 years with Utah now. What players do they care about? And they getting quality players, but do they care?
I
They
know
got
for a
Collins. Hold
fact.
on. They got Colin Sexton. They got Jordan Clarkson. They got Laurie Markkinen. They got John Collins. These are quality players. Did they care? Did it help them win games? No. But guess what else they got? Flexibility. They got a bunch of picks and they got a bunch of money.
We disagree. I know for a fact they want Dalton Connect way more than they want some Josefino. I
I don't
guarantee
think so.
that.
I don't think so.
Well, we disagree. Who agree with? I want y'all to put Kareem or Elder. Who would you think the Kings gonna want if it got to be between Connect or Josefino?
See, you try.
No, you just said we just. I
You
said
don't want. You're not being genuine. You're being disingenuous in the way you ask your question. You're
you.
forming your
So
question in the form
you
of
asked him the question. Then.
whatever, bro. Whatever,
Well, you
bro.
asked him. I
Whatever.
ain't got nothing.
Kareem,
So you asked him.
you're asking the question like these players matter on the team. Of course, Dalton Connect is a better player than Jalen Hood-Schifino because we never seen him. So they're gonna say Connect. But if you're an owner, do you care about Connect if you got to give him 15 million and you know your team gonna suck for the next 3 years? Or do you want Jalen Hood-Schifino, who I can knock off my books and have that extra money and that roster spot?
Nah,
Ask the question
nah.
realistically. You
So,
loading the question up.
so you asked him the question. See what they say.
You asked the question. I just
You
told you.
asked
We
the
talking
question.
about trades, bro. We ain't talking about who's the better player. Dalton's the better player. That's not the question.
So what's the question? Tell me what's the question.
The question is, what's going to work best for the Kings?
It works for the Kings.
When
Connect.
teams are starting over, what do they want?
To me, it will work better with Dalton Connect. He's still young on a rookie contract. Why not take
That's whoa. You're the only one that thinks Dalton Connect is young. Nobody else in the league thinks he's young. He's a
He's
23, almost
23.
24-year-old rookie. They don't consider him young. That's why he dropped the number 17. He's a top 5 talent, but he dropped the 17. He ain't young. No one in the league looks at him as being young, Kareem. No one.
All right. I know
They
for a
don't.
fact the Kings they're gonna want Dalton Connect.
Well, you
They're
know
not.
what? Hey, guess what? If they do, I got no problem with that. But I wouldn't be mad if they say, give me Jalen's contract. Because as soon as the Lakers announced that they were not extending Jalen Hood-Schifino, teams start lining up saying they want that contract.
I ain't
They
see that
start
yet.
saying that.
I ain't see that. I ain't see that.
All right. Well, Kareem, you just got on here in a minute. You ain't been on here. You ain't
No,
been checking stuff out.
no, I ain't said I ain't been on. I said I don't come on YouTube. That means I don't know what's going on.
All right, man. All
Junior
right.
Ryder,
Y'all, again, I can't have
he said
true
that
basketball
Junior.
conversations with guys that don't understand how this stuff works. I can't do it. I
So you
can't
didn't tell
do
me
it.
I don't understand how it works. You telling me that
Jalen Hood Schifino has a valuable contract because he's only 20 years old and he has no money on the books. So teams could take him if they even thought he had talent, they losing nothing. And even if he is the bust that people think he's turning into, you don't lose a thing. You just let him walk. And you save that roster spot and that $4 million.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go back and forth. If I'm a team, I'm taking a talent. Dalton Connect is a good NBA player.
No problem. No
He's
problem.
real good. And at the end of the day, you keep saying because he's a rookie, he's good right now at 23. You want to say, oh, okay,
It's low money.
right
I'm
now.
not saying, hey,
Go to
Kareem,
the
I never
basket. He could shoot. He could score. Like
see.
you got.
You're talking player for player. See the stuff you're saying. I'm not saying nothing about Hood's game. What did I name about Hood's game? Nothing. Trades don't have a lot to do with that. Because I don't care how good of a player Dog Connect is. If they blow it up, how much is Dog Connect gonna help Sacramento win in the next 2 to 3 years?
He's still the better player. I'm always gonna take to get the best players out of the trade. I'm not worried about $4 million. But $4 million.
See, that's your problem. Hey, see, that's why you'll never be an owner. That's why you'll never be an owner. Because owners look at it and say, if I'm gonna lose, I want to pay out the least amount of money as
You're
possible.
getting the talent. What's next?
I don't need the talent when I'm not finna win.
You could always use talent. You could flip it, add in the trade. Don't connect. I'm not taking no Josefino. I'm not
That's
taking
fine.
no Josefino over no Dalton Connect.
Hey,
That's
hey,
crazy.
I bet
I don't
this.
care
I
that he's
bet this.
expiring
I bet
contract.
this. Hey, Kareem, I
He's
bet
expiring
this.
I'm not taking that.
No problem. That's fine. That's why it's not a NBA GM. That's why you're not.
And that's why you're not. We both not.
Okay.
We both not. We both sitting right here on YouTube. But Darren Gordon, you said Kareem, he said Elder Chill Kareem. You saying his point, we got differences of opinions. It's not about me getting this.
Kareem is
My
talking
thing is,
basketball players. I'm talking about
a team going to at all times.
not
It's
all
one
times.
thing
That's not true. That's
it's
not
one
true.
thing
That is not true.
it's one thing.
Now you're lying. Now you're finna lie. I'm trying to help you before you lie. Teams don't always go off talent. No. Talent don't matter sometimes in a trade when money more important to them. So quit saying they always going to take the more talented player. That's not true.
That's going. You gonna set Dalton Connect is
You're not. No. You're not looking at the big picture. Dalton Connect's owed $15 million. It ain't just 4. He's owed $15 million. They look at the totality when it comes to this stuff. No, I'm not using reverse psychology. No, y'all not. See this. I can't have this conversation because y'all don't understand business. Y'all don't understand the business of basketball.
If that trade go down, I guarantee you Dalton Connect gonna be in that trade before. That's all.
Thank you. Hey, thank you, Deron. Thank you, Deron. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to point out money because money's more important when you're blowing your team up, not talent, because you're not finna win. You trying to make a point for talent, and I'm telling you, when a team's blowing it up, talent ain't that important.
But you're not. He's cheap. You contradicting yourself. 1 minute,
bro. I'm not contradicting.
You 1 minute you say, "Oh, you have
my
to look at
God,
Reeves' contract. Reeves' contract is the thing. He got a cheap
Oh my
contract.
God, Kareem, will you shut up? We're not even talking about Reeves. So why are you bringing him up?
No, because you said 1 minute you talk about guys' value on their contract. You said Reeves is excellent.
Oh my God.
Value
Kareem, this is sad.
contract. Hold up. Y'all got to listen for a minute. Let me say one thing. You say all the time Reeves value his hold on. Let me talk. You said Reeves.
I ain't said a word. What are you talking about? I ain't said nothing.
You said Reeves value his contract. He outplays his contract, right? Dalton Connect with $4 million. He outvalued that contract, man. He much better than a $4 million player. So the same shit. So how come it goes for Reeves, but it won't goes for Connect?
If you getting Reeves, that is something that you can actually flip that other teams would give you high value for. This is a second round pick that is playing like an all-star. Go look at his numbers. He's playing like an all-star. Dalton Connect is not playing like an all-star. And he ain't no second round pick. He ain't outliving his contract. He's not. And again, you're missing the totality of it, this trade. If Sacramento is blowing it up, talent is almost the most irrelevant thing because they need to save money and get picks and see who's part of their future. Why take on guaranteed money when you don't have to? Dalton Connect is guaranteed money. Yeah, he may be worth his 4 million, but it's going to be a waste to you because you're not going to win but 19, 20, 25 games a year.
But listen to you just saying. I can't understand.
Kareem, you know what, bro? I'm sorry. I can't make you understand business, bro. I can't.
You saying, okay, the money matters because they're a young team, right? This you saying. They blowing it up.
No, that's not
No,
what I said.
okay, you
That's
saying
not what I
okay,
said. That's
okay.
not what I
Why is
said.
the money?
Their
Okay,
age,
why is the
hey,
money so important?
Kareem, listen,
Hold up.
listen.
Why is the money so important? If Sacramento blowing up their team,
I
and
said he playing like an all-star.
no,
Listen close, Atlantean, Mr. Shit Talker all the time. All you do is want to stir up shit, nigga. Listen to what I said. He's playing like an all-star. I didn't say he's an all-star. He's out playing his contract. He has value. If you got Austin Reeves, you could easily flip him for picks right now. Easily. Nobody's giving you a first-round pick for Dalton Connect. Guaranteed.
that's what you say.
I would love to see it. I
Yo,
would love to see it.
all I'm saying is this: if so, you mean to tell me if you Sacramento Kings, if you work for the Kings, now this is how we're gonna do this. You work for the Kings, right? Tell me
Yeah.
who you want right now from the Lakers. You working for the Kings. Don't do it in the Laker favor because you're a Laker fan. Do it your best
I
interest.
just told you. I already told you to
Who
pick.
do you
I
want?
would take Rui Hachimura because he's a talented player that I can flip. He only got one more year left after this year. I would definitely take Austin Reed because he's got the best contract in the business and he's young enough and I could get value for him if I ever decide to move him. And then I would take Jalen Hood-Schifino contract. I would take a chance on lightning in a bottle. And if he shows me something that's incredible, okay, I extend him for one more year. If he turns out to be the dud, I let him go. But I don't want to commit to Dalton Connect because when I look at my team, I already got a bunch of wings.
But you
I
just
already
said
got
they're
young.
getting rid of all them guys. You just said they're rebuilding. So that means they're
I
gonna be.
just said who would be the young player staying, bro? Who would be the one that I said since you're not listening? Who
You
would
said
they keep?
Keegan Murray.
What does he play?
He
Doesn't
played
that play the
a
same?
four.
Hold
He
on.
played a
They
four.
will keep. I'm gonna tell you who they
Keegan
keep.
Murray played a four.
All right, Kareem. You know what I'm about done with you, bro.
He
You know
played a
damn well
four.
he's
You
not no
asked me who he
power
played. I'm
forward.
telling you, he played a
You know
four.
damn well he's not a true power forward. You know he's a wing. He only playing forward now because of damn DeMar DeRozan. See,
Okay,
this is
so
what I be
Dalton
talking about.
Connect
We
played
can't
a
have a
four
real
this year.
conversation. And guess what else? Keon Ellis. He would be the other guy you keep. Those two guys play the same position Dalton Connect play. I'm keeping them well before I want Dalton Connect. I don't need
Dalton
Dalton
Connect,
Connect on that team, and I'm rebuilding. I don't need him.
Dalton Connect done way more than
What? Don't
Keon.
you say, Kareem? Be quiet. Be careful. Don't you? He did way more than who?
He's better than Keon Ellis to me.
You have lost your freaking mind, sir.
Dalton
You have
Connect better
lost
than
it. You
Keon
that
Ellis.
did all you doing now is showing you don't watch basketball. All you doing now is showing you don't watch basketball. This dude, if he didn't get hurt this year, he'd been starting for them, bro. He'd have been starting for them. He ain't Keon Ellis way better than Dalton Connect.
Okay.
He's a two-way player. This dude is already considered elite on the defensive end. Already. What are you talking about? Dalton
Nah,
Connect not even in his league.
he's not no elite defender. Like,
Oh
stop it.
my God, bro.
Keon
You
Ellis
don't
is not
watch.
no, I watch him play. He's not no elite defender. But
Whatever,
then,
bro. I'm done. Hey,
okay,
I'm done with
I'm
it. I can't
saying,
have this
okay,
conversation with people that
so
don't
okay,
understand business. I can't
so
do it.
okay,
All you're talking is talent,
so
and
if
I
I'm the
ain't talking
king,
about
if I'm
talent.
the Kings,
You're
this
talking about talent, and I'm not talking about talent.
and
You're
I'm the
talking
king,
from a hold on. You're talking from a fan perspective, is what you're doing.
I'm talking.
I'm talking from a business perspective because this kind of move to get rid of Fox is a business move. You're not doing this to become a better basketball team. You're not. You're not going to be a better basketball team when you give it your franchise player like this. Now you're rebuilding. You're talking about a 4, 5, 6 year project. Why do I want Dog Connect around getting guaranteed money when he ain't finna help me win? And I got two other guys better than him already on my team and younger than him. Both of them younger, both of them better. I don't want Dog Connect. I don't want him on that team if I'm rebuilding. I don't need him. He doesn't offer me any value. Any.
I ain't gonna argue with you. Like that's
You
your
done just argue with me for 30 minutes, nigga. What you
that's
mean too
your
late for
opinion.
that?
My
It's too
opinion.
late for that.
If I'm the Kings, I'm not taking no hooks.
Because you're coming from a fan
It's
perspective.
not
All you
okay.
talking about is
Okay,
talent.
so put it
All
this
you
way.
talking about
Put it
is
this way.
talent.
I guarantee you. I hope this trade will go through. I guarantee you. You'll see Connect in there before. I
Yeah,
guarantee.
Keon Ellis the real deal, y'all. Keon Ellis the real deal. That dude is a player.
Keanu is nice. I'm not saying he's
He's
not
a
nice.
real deal.
I'm
He
not
is considered a way better player than Dalton Connect. And he younger. And he younger than Dalton Connect.
yo. Answer my how many
What's your
people
question?
would trade y'all? You saying perspective, right? I'm
Because I'm saying that because you're
I
talking strictly
guarantee the
talent.
Kings would want. And so if the Kings, let me ask you this. So if the Kings turn around, let's say if they make that trade and they was to get connect, they acting like a fan. If they get connect over and they don't want hoods or
No,
kids,
no, they just whatever for reason they may like him more than that. But I would think if they liked him, they would have drafted him. They passed up on him already.
they drafted. They
If,
felt what's name's a better prospect. That don't means they don't like him. They felt the other
okay,
one was better.
okay, all right.
That don't means they don't like a player. Ain't like they picked 50 people over him.
Let me say this: typically, when teams are blowing it up and they have to retool, restart over, they don't want contracts on their books. Think about it. Cam Johnson is a good player for $22 million. Look what he's producing. All-star level numbers at 22 million. That's cheap. Why are they getting rid of him? Why are the Nets getting rid of Cam Johnson, y'all? I understand Dorian Finney-Smith because he's 31 years old. Why Cam Johnson? Why? Somebody tell me why are they getting rid of Cam Johnson? Why is De'Aaron Sharp on the block? Why are these dudes on the block? Because they're very talented and they play way bigger and better than what their contracts are. Why are they on the block right now? Somebody answer that question, please. I would love for Kareem to answer it.
You can't compare what's name making 20 something million. If you talk about some
Oh.
4 million, look what you talking. Like I don't think I should answer this. He
Yeah,
trying to
you're right.
compare.
You
Hold on. Let me
shouldn't.
talk.
I'm
You
agree with
not
you. You
letting me
shouldn't
talk.
answer because you don't
You
understand the
not
answer.
letting me
You don't
talk.
understand it.
You not letting me talk. You can't
Oh, go
compare
ahead.
a Cam Johnson who they could get 2 first-round picks that getting paid in the 20s that you over somebody $4 million. Really $4 million? You can't. It's not like uh what's his name making 20 something $1 million. He
Your
getting four
point,
million
your
dollars.
point to Dalton Connect is that you said he's worth more than four. He's playing bigger
He
than a
is.
$4 million contract.
He
Okay.
is.
Hold on.
I'm talking about
Is
I'm talking
hold
about
on,
him
hold on, hold
single.
on, bro.
You saying
Hold
they'd
on.
rather let $4 million.
Hold on, because it don't matter. But I'm going off your logic. You said that he's worth more than 4 million. He's playing better than that. I don't agree with that, but that's what you said. That's what you said. It's not Cam Johnson playing way more than a $22 million player.
Yeah, I think he playing better than $22 million player.
Way better. He got numbers up there that guys get max deals. He got Brandon Ingram numbers, and he making 22. So why would you get rid of him? Why would you get rid of him? He's way outplaying his contract.
So I'm gonna ask the people
I'm
who
asking. I'm asking them too. I asked you, but I
no,
asked them
no,
too.
I'm asking
Somebody tell me from Kareem's logic,
if
why
y'all
would you
work,
get rid of
I'm
Cam
asking
Johnson then?
I'm asking everybody who worked for Sacramento Kings. If y'all was the Kings owner, who y'all gonna want on that deal? This that's all I'm asking.
Thank you, Darren Gordon. They Here's the key. He said big salaries. They don't want any salaries because you know the reason why I won't put the word big in there, Darren. Because if that's the case, why are they getting rid of Darren Sharp then? De'Ron Sharp, because he ain't got no big salary, but they still want to trade him. He's out playing his contract. It ain't big. They don't want guaranteed money on their books. They don't. When you're rebuilding, you don't want guaranteed money for 3, 4, and 5 years on your books. It don't matter the talent level. Look what um um Utah did when they got their guys in. They didn't give them 5-year deals. They gave them 3. Why? Just enough for teams to say when I trade for them, they don't get to walk away right away. Now, one guy turned into an all-star. He gets a 5-year deal because he's an all-star. And he's young enough where teams will still take his max deal. Let's see how many people like Lauri Markkanen next year when he's making a max deal for 5 more years, when he's guaranteed almost $200 million. Let's see how many people want Markkanen in. Markkanen was desired because he was only making 18 million, y'all. He was making 18 million and playing at an all-star level. So that's why they wanted the picks. Let's see how many teams are fighting to get Markkanen for 41 million next year. Let's just see. Let's see. When you starting over, you don't want guaranteed money on your books. Small, medium, big, large, it don't matter. Why have Cam on my team when I'm gonna win 22 games? How does that benefit my team? He playing great. Nobody cares. Why? Because my team sucks and I'm wasting money. Get picks, get young talent that don't cost me nothing. Dalton Connect is not considered one of them high talents like that because he ain't considered a young rookie. A young rookie is 19 years old, y'all, not 23. He ain't considered a young talent. He said the owners don't know basketball. They know money. They don't. And guess what? I'm finna agree with you, Atlantean. They know money though. And when they looking, they gonna say, "Why am I? I know this guy's playing well, but we have 12 wins. Why am I gonna pay this guy another, 15 million to finish out this year and 27 million next year? Well, my team gonna suck next year until I get this young talent and develop it. No, let's get him out of here and get some talent. Let's get him out of here and get some picks and some cap relief for him. Why do you think when teams do this, they want expiring contracts? I'm trying to educate y'all, man. Kareem getting mad on talent. Dalton Connect's a better talent than
I'm not.
Jalen Hood Shafina.
Like I said, I'm not.
I actually don't
I'm not.
know that.
I'm not gonna argue. 'Cause I'm getting a headache. And my thing is this: it's one thing if Connect was making a lot of money. That money there, they would take Connect. I know for a fact
Okay.
they would take Connect
Okay.
over some hoods. So I guarantee you, with Fox
Okay.
name, when we see Fox name, because like I said, it's really useless to argue.
I got you.
When we say Fox name, when Fox come out to the thing, you're gonna see Connect in them deals. That's all I'm saying. You're
No
gonna see him
problem.
over a Hood Safino. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Watch. I guarantee you, or the Lakers ain't.
I actually thinks it depends on the team and what that team
I'm talking about the
needs.
Kings. I'm not
I
saying
know.
that
I
guarantee.
don't even think it.
That,
Honestly,
if that
Kareem, we
trade
always
come up,
talk because you know what? I don't think it's going to even get to that level. I
I
don't
don't
think
think
the
it's going to
Lakers
be
have a
ready.
realistic chance
I
of
don't
getting
think.
Fox, anyways.
I don't
I
think the
don't.
Lakers got a realistic chance. I said that from the gate. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
don't
the
think they
Lakers
got a
got a
realistic
realistic
chance.
chance anyway.
When they tanking, they don't want extended contracts. This again, can somebody tell me how much De'Ron Sharp is making? Play for the Nets. How much is he making? 7, 8 million, something like that. I really don't know. I'm guessing. They said D'Lo balling. He got 20 and 7.
That's not
Look, Deron,
surprising.
check it out.
20
Deron
and
Sharp make three. Hey, look, Deron Sharp make $3.9 million. If AI all walk him down, I'll walk him down. That's if he talking about Deron Sharp. That's $3.9 million. Why is he on the trading block?
I'm living in New York. They never said that he's on a trading block. All I hear
Bro,
on the trading block, we just saying they could get
oh
him.
my
But
God.
it's for a fact who they say I'm in New York all the time. That
All
they
right.
in the trading block, it was always was they big contract guys.
I fully
Always.
understand. But have a team,
This is
hey, you saw
important
the
in
hey
there,
Kareem,
but
you saw the report where Memphis wanted Deron Sharp in the deal for
yeah,
when they were trying to get, and then the Lakers inquired about him.
yeah, that don't mean because but he put
I
they
haven't heard anything from the
just
Nets
because
saying
somebody
that
asks
he.
for a team.
Hold on, hey, Kareem. If a guy ain't tradable, they tell you that. You normally would hear he's not on the block. We're not trading him. Same way with the big fella in Utah. He don't make no money. You ain't heard Danny Ainge say he ain't on the trading block.
Yeah, but
We keeping him.
everybody they not gonna say it with everybody. Everybody they not gonna sit there and say it with everybody.
If they got the right package for Deron Sharp, his ass is gone.
The
They get the
same way
right
they got
package.
the right package for Cam Thomas, the guard.
All I'm saying
Boom.
is if he's
Cam
if
Thomas
he's
the same way.
outplaying Elon, all I'm saying is if he's outpaying his $3.9 million deal, why is he why is he even being in trade talks? See, even on that, because he's expiring. Do you know why he's being on the trade talks?
They don't want to pay him.
Thank you. You just proved my point right there.
But you can't compare that to the Kings. The
They,
Kings is way over. You can't. The Nets already got a look. Hold up,
oh,
hold up. Let me talk.
oh my God.
Hold up, hold up,
I'm
hold up,
sorry. I was watching the football and he yanked this dude,
hold up.
about broke his neck, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Brooklyn,
Yank that dude face, man.
Brooklyn with Claxton and Clowney. They look at what's his name is solid, but he's not. He's not like that.
Thank you, Greg Brown. Thank you, Greg Brown. You understand. He said, I would rather have an expiring deal than 4 years of Dalton Connect.
That's
If
crazy.
my team,
That's
if my
crazy.
team is not about to win, I don't want to
That's
pay
crazy.
Dalton Connect to be a mediocre player on my team for the
That's
next three
crazy.
years.
I'll take a
It's
spine.
not
You
crazy.
said spine, that's a $4 million a spine. They still ain't gonna have cap space.
What you're not
Like you
listening
saying
to,
that $4 million,
Kareem.
hold up, you're not letting me talk. That $4
Oh
million
my God.
expired. They still who they getting with that $4 million? They not that's not expiring
Another
deal.
good player.
It's not
When you
expiring deal. That's not a they not gonna be under no cap. They still gonna be over the cap. Like it's not making sense. Only
they're
way
not
that's
gonna be,
hold
they're
up,
not
only
gonna
way
be
that make I'm gonna tell you where it makes sense at.
oh my
If they
God.
already got a lot of, let's say they got a lot of cap space, right? And let's say they got a lot of cap space, and the $4 million, if they do that, it could open up like two max slots. Then that makes sense. Aspiring deal, that $4 million will get them to the max slot, to one max slot. Then it makes sense. You can aspire. What is that aspiring? I'm gonna tell you right now the King's salary. Cause the King's salary right now, if they because if they bringing in Rui and
He
Reeves,
ain't listening to Gregory Brown. He ain't listening at all,
hold up,
Gregory Brown.
Rui and Reeves, you keep see y'all just it get me mad because y'all not use y'all own mind. Elder talking. I understand he talking the business side of it, but that just use common sense. What benefit in the $4 million gonna do for the Kings? Just tell me that. What if the Kings right now trade Fox for Rui and Reeves? Tell me what I'm gonna tell y'all right now what their salary gonna be. It's not making no difference. You takes the way better. Unless y'all think Dalton Connect is not good. If y'all say he's not good, that's one thing.
Oh boy. Why
He's
am
a
I
good player. Dalton Connect is a real good player. If y'all don't think he's good,
what
that's
what you're not thinking about is if they're blowing it up, it ain't just 4 million. That's what they get in this deal. What expiring contract they're gonna get for DeMar DeRozan? What expiring contract they're gonna get for
they,
Demonis
they might
Sabonis?
not get no
What expired?
expiring
Hold on.
contracts for
Hold on, let me
it's not
finish.
guaranteed they're gonna get that right
Let
away.
me,
Now,
hey,
Hardy.
bro, if they doing a deal, it is. If they're blowing it up, that's what they're gonna want in return.
If the Kings still would be over, they would still be high salary.
Kareem,
If they
tell me a
give them
team.
$4
Hey,
million.
Kareem, tell me a team that decides to blow it up so they move all of their old veterans and players that make money. Tell me a team, one of them that don't take back expiring contracts for those
They
guys.
would, but it's not that easy with this new CB. Okay, tell me what team. Tell me a deal you could find right now. Who gonna take? You could go get a bunch of expiring contract. DeMar DeRozan get 25 million. Tell me where you're gonna get 25 million from expiring contracts for DeMar DeRozan.
That's pretty simple. I mean, you can find this is an easy one to put together. If he's only making 25, you can get a player that's making 18 to 22 million that's expiring. Then get one more player. Now you can get rid of DeRozan. It's that simple. That's an easy deal to do. Easy. We just got done talking about how these teams need to have these mid-level deals to make deals. All these teams, if we go look, I guarantee I can find you 10, 15 teams
DeMar
that's got
DeRozan,
mid. Hold on,
it's
let me
not gonna be
finish.
easy getting rid of him like that. I'm telling you.
Getting rid of who?
DeMar DeRozan. It's not gonna be that easy getting expiring contract, getting you one. King, you saying expiring contracts? What for free agents go to Sacramento? You keep saying
Again,
it,
hold on,
they
bro.
don't have to
Hold on,
bid.
bro.
You're not
Bro.
making no sense.
You don't have to have the money just for free agency. You can have the money for to pay for if you're doing a trade to take on the contract of somebody. You still need the money there when the contracts kick in.
You complicating things. I think they have
Bro.
these
I'm
rules.
not
I think
complicating
they
things.
can
This is
reshuffle.
a Kareem. What you're not understanding is there is an order of business. When teams blow it up, they all do the exact same thing. They sell off all of their long-term contracts for what? Picks, young players that don't cost a lot of money, and expiring contracts. Those
And
are the
Dalton
three.
Connect is a young player that don't make no money.
Dalton Connect is not considered a young player. I'm sorry, Kareem. He's not. The league doesn't look
Oh,
at Dalton Connect
oh.
as a young player. They don't. He's a 23-year-old rookie. He ain't considered young. Young is 18, 19, 20, not almost 24. If the teams really value Dalton like that, somebody would have took him before the 17th pick. His talent was on that level. Why did all the teams pass on him?
You know,
The only
I'm
hold
just
on.
gonna leave
The
this
only
conversation
reason,
alone.
Kareem, the
I'm,
only reason,
I'm gonna leave
Kareem,
the conversation alone.
Kareem, the only reason they passed on him was because of his age. That's it. That's it. There was no other basketball reason. They passed because he was 23. It's that simple. Hey, Jacques, remember him? Remember him? Jaime Jacques from UCLA. Remember him? Went to Miami last year. You ain't talking like a fan yet. Did you hang up, bro? You there?
I didn't hang up because number one, these people sound crazy. See, you know, who said I'm talking like a fan?
Kareem, I asked
Hold
you a
up, hold up,
question.
hold up, hold up, hold up.
Tyler said you talking like a fan. I
Who?
think it was Tyler in there or something.
See, you know how these guys don't know. See, you know what
Tyler
you
McKinney.
this
You
how this,
are though. You are.
I'm talking like
You,
a fan. I'm giving you reasons. Number one,
you're
number one.
just because you're giving reasons don't mean you're not giving fan reasons. You're talking like a fan and not somebody that's trying to save money. You're not talking from a business perspective.
It's one
When you
thing.
blow Kareem, when you blow a team up, it's all about the business side.
You know,
It
I'm getting
don't.
a
They
headache.
really don't.
You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm not. You know, I'm not gonna argue. You know, I'm not gonna argue. Number one, I'm not gonna go back and forth for two reasons. One reason, I don't think
You ain't
it's
gonna
happening
win.
anyway.
You ain't gonna
That
win.
it don't got nothing to do with no winning because it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And it's another thing to get me mad when these people up here just talking stupid because they
Hey
hear you
Kareem, you
saying
didn't get mad when they agreed with you. There's a
no.
lot of them agreeing with you at first. You
They
wasn't mad
still
then.
agree with me. A lot of them still
I
agree
was
with
looking in the chat. A lot of them was agreeing with you. They put connect. They had connect lit all up in the chat. They was agreeing with you till I
but
broke it down and made business sense out of it.
it's not. But I
You ain't have a
guarantee
headache then.
the Kings would because they're not. Y'all act like expiring contract matters if it's going to benefit. How is it going to benefit them if they do it and they still ain't going to get? They still ways so far away. They're not going to be a free agent team this summer. They not. They not. They not going to be have no cap
Kareem,
space this summer.
Kareem,
They not
Kareem,
going to have no cap space this summer. So that $4 million
Kareem,
ain't going to
Kareem,
do anything. They not
Kareem. That's
going to have
first
no cap
off,
space this.
Kareem. First off, that's not true. If they blow it up, they will be. They were a cap space team this last summer. Why? Because they signed DeMar DeRozan. They had money to sign him. If they get rid of DeMar, if they get rid of Sabonis and get rid of Fox, the guys that's making money, get rid of Monk, they will have cap space money. And guess what? Just
But
like
you
DeMar
saying it
went
like
there.
it's that easy that teams going to be wanting these guys and taking on. Number one, they not? You think they the cap space to get who? Okay, they do. Okay, you saying all this right? You saying okay now they're gonna get rid of Sabonis. You're gonna get rid of all-star play just to clear out cap space?
No, not only you do it for the cap space, you do it to see if you can get some kind of young, cheap talent. And you do it to see if you can get picks. There's three things all teams that are rebuilding want. They want money, cap space. They want young, cheap talent, and they want picks.
Okay, so let's break. We're gonna go like that. I got a little time today. Okay, now Sabonis. Now you saying the Kings is way over the thing right now.
I
Okay,
didn't
so
say
let's
that.
say
Who said that?
I'm telling you they is. So
No,
so
they're not because they had cap space this summer, so they can't be. They're
and
not
they
way
maxed it
over.
out with the Rosen.
But
They
again, they're
over
not way over. They're not a
capitalized.
second apron team. I
I ain't
don't even
saying that
think they're
they
not
not.
a high, hold on, they're not a high first apron team like the Lakers. They're not even in that category. They're not. Because if they were, they wouldn't have had cap space.
That don't mean
So
what you say don't make sense because you could sign a guy and bring you right up to that. So
no,
that
no,
don't add up.
no, that don't
You
know. Your
said
cap
that don't.
space,
Oh
Kareem, your cap
God,
space is a lot lower than that, bro. The apron, the cap space is lower than the apron. You got extra in there to re-sign guys that's already on your team that we need to make more money to fill in for their raises. So the cap space don't run you right up to that. No, the cap space way below that.
I'm not saying that they.
Hey, somebody pull up and tell us how much money the Sacramento Kings have in their salaries. That's simple.
175 million.
What's the first apron? Like 198 or something like that?
I'm not.
What's the Lakers? Hold on, hold on. What the Lakers got? It's simple. Just do what the Lakers got because they were only 30 million away, 30,000 away.
The Lakers like 190, I think.
Thank you. I think they're more than that. That shows you the difference between the two. The Lakers are maxed out, meaning they didn't have any money before that trade to give anybody. They couldn't sign nothing because they were only 30 million away from the second apron.
Oh, so we're gonna do it like this. Okay, so you mean tell me so when they trade Fox, they're not getting all expiring contracts because they just getting let's say they
Kareem,
get
you're
Reeves.
changing
Hold
the
up,
you're cha-
hold up. You just said hold up. You just said
Oh my
that
God.
they could be a free agent, be in free agency, right? The being free agency.
No, I didn't. No, you saying that. I didn't say that.
All right, so forget about that. Let's say this.
You're
Let's just
trying
say
to
this.
change the narrative. That's why it ain't working for you, bro.
Hold up. So let's say this: the Lakers get Fox, right? Right. I'm just going playing your scenario. Let's say the Lakers get Fox, and Lakers give up in your scenario, Reeves, Josefino, and Rui, right? So they got expiring contract. They got $4 million that they're gonna be able to clear out, right? So
Yep.
now you got Sabonis making $40 million. Who you getting back for Sabonis? Now you got to
I
get.
don't know. Hey,
Hold on,
Kareem,
hold on. You're gonna get 40.
man, you know,
That means you got to get bringing another player making $40 million.
Kareem, I don't know because I don't know what team is going to want him. I don't know. I don't know.
DeMar
I don't.
DeRozan don't have a lot of teams that his fit, his age. It's not gonna be easy as you
Hey,
think to
Kareem.
get
Hey,
DeMar
Kareem.
DeRozan like
Okay,
that.
Kareem. Let me ask you a question.
It's not gonna be as easy
Let
as
me
you.
ask you a question, Kareem. Does DeMar DeRozan, does Fox, Monk, and Sabonis, will all of those players help a team that's trying to win a championship? Yes or no?
Yeah, they helped. I'm not saying that, but
So
that's
all teams that think they're playoff bound would probably be interested in any of those four guys if they can work a deal out.
so say a team with Sabonis. Say a team with Sabonis.
I
Pick
haven't
a
thought
team.
about it. I had to think.
Pick a team with Sabonis.
I'm thinking, Kareem. Give me a chance,
Okay,
bro. I gotta go through because
I
what
give
I
you
would
a chance.
want is
No,
someone.
I'm gonna give you a chance. We're gonna have to deal with reality here. Okay, now
Okay.
Sacramento, you got Austin Reeves on your roster, you got Rui, and you got Josefino. Fox is gone. Now we're going to the next domino. It's a bonus.
So you want me to play out all of these trade scenarios of who can take these guys? What you want,
Yeah,
right?
because the key is you gonna try to clear it because you getting the lesser of the player, and Josefino is
All I'm telling you is
taking
if
the
a
better of the
team, no, no,
player.
no, 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 no. See, the the trade is different for different teams. They have different needs and wants. But what we're talking about was what Sacramento wants. If they trade Fox, they're probably blowing it up, is what I said.
Okay,
And
so they traded Fox, they blowing it up. I just said,
hold on, if a team blows it up, it doesn't even matter who's on their team or who's coming back. These are the three things they want, no matter what. No matter who their players are, or no matter what players are coming in. They want young, cheap talent. They want expiring contracts, and they want draft picks. So if you got those three, you can get one of their players. If you got two out of three, you may be able to get one of their players. But that's what teams want. It doesn't matter who they are or who their players
You
are
just
or
said,
what players are coming back.
okay, they got Hood Safino, Reeves, and Rui. Fox is gone. They got some picks too. Now let's go to Sabonis. Who you going to?
I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like who would, I
All
mean,
right,
any team.
so get that. Stop keep talking about Fox. We passed Fox already. Let's get to Sabonis. Tell
Let
me a
me give
team
a.
Sabonis. I'm going to show you something. Tell me it's a team.
I think San Antonio will want him.
Okay, so now San Antonio didn't get.
Yeah, they didn't get Fox,
So
so
they
they
didn't
would
get Fox.
definitely want Sabonis to
Okay,
pair
so
next
now
to.
they
Oh
get
boy, that'd be
Sabonis.
a team that will want him.
Okay. Now San Antonio gets a bonus. Now $40 million. What $40 million going to San Antonio?
You'd have to pull up their thing and let me
Okay,
look.
I'm
I don't
pulling up.
know.
Okay, I'm pulling up. So now you got Devin Vassell that getting 30 million, right? You
That's a
got.
new call on. That's a new contract. They're not
I'm
taking
just
him.
giving you their contracts. Calm
Oh,
down.
okay, I'm saying they're not taking him. I'm just
So I'm
saying they're
trying
not
to
taking
give you
him.
their contracts. You don't got it in front of you, so I'm telling you their
Hey,
contracts.
Kareem, calm down. When you say a guy's contract, I'll tell you if he's good or not. If he's
I
not an
got to tell
option.
you the contract so you could get the 40 million to send to Sacramento. That's you're not listening. So you got I'm giving you top to bottom.
I got it.
You
I'm
said
just telling you he's not an option. They don't
you
want
just
him.
said San Antonio will want Sabonis. Okay, cool. You're right. He fit perfect, I think, with Wemby. Because he in a post, Wemby want to shoot 13 3-pointers. Okay, I'm trying to give you everybody contract. I'm not telling you who you picking.
I got you.
Vassell at 30, Kendall Johnson at 19, Harrison Barnes 18, Zach Collins 16, um, Wemby 12, Chris Paul 10, Castle 9, Trey Jones 9, Sohan 5. I don't think I need to say all those little contracts, right?
You do because that's what matters when it comes
Okay,
to.
okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
no,
tell
you
you,
don't. You
you
know
got
why though?
40,
Because I'm no. You gave me
yeah,
enough. I'm gonna put it
40
together
million.
for you. I'm gonna put it together because I believe Barnes and old boy, those are two expiring contracts.
Barnes not expiring. Barnes got another year left.
He got a whole nother year left.
Yes.
You sure?
I'm looking at it. He got a whole nother year left at 19 million.
Well, Barnes is a guy you could move at 19 still though. You could do something with that because you still got to fill up 40 mil. I'm thinking Barnes. I'm thinking, oh boy, Collins is expiring, right?
Nope. He got 18. He get 18
Well,
million.
San Antonio may not be a good team then, bro. I'm sorry. That's a team I thought of. They just can't fit the criteria, so they wouldn't do a deal with them. They wouldn't do a deal with them.
All
They
right, so
don't have enough expiring contracts. They're not
okay.
taking back salary.
All right, cool. Okay, cool. What's the next team then?
I don't know. I got to think about it, Kareem. There's 27 other teams I got to think about.
All right, let's go to the next team. So this is why I'm showing you how it's not that easy. You just think
I didn't say Kareem. All it takes is one team that wants it.
okay,
I
okay.
just ain't sit here. I didn't sit here and think about Sabonis being traded though. I ain't think about it.
But you
But
just said it.
you find a team that think they can win, and they got enough when it comes to an expiring or a contract that's a good. Like Reeves isn't expiring. He's what you would consider a cheap young
Reed's
contract.
not expiring. He got another year left.
I just said Reeves' contract is not expiring. He will be what you consider a cheap young contract. That's young talent for cheap.
But how you calling Reeves a young talent? But and he's older than all Connect. But you saying Connect is not young.
I'm telling you how the league looks at it, bro. Reeves ain't no rookie. Reeves not a rookie.
Yo, let's just skip the subject. He just said Reeves a young talent, but he's 3 years older than Connect. But Connect is not young.
I just told you how the league looks at it.
Age is your age. I don't give a damn how the league look at it. Your
See,
age
there
is
you
your
go.
age.
See, you don't you again, you're talking like someone that ain't spending money. Age ain't age. Age
Elder
ain't
sound.
age.
See, the thing is, Elder, you sound.
Hey, hold on, bro.
You put your
Would
words.
you hold on? It's not, bro. You got to understand how the league looks at it. I'm not talking about what I think. This is what the league says. They would
Okay.
rather have a 26-year-old Austin Reeves on his contract than a 23-year-old rookie and don't connect on his. They would.
See, we're not comparing. See, now what you doing, you
Oh my
comparing the
God.
two. I'm not comparing Austin Reeves to them. You just said Reeves is young and Connect is not young.
The
That's what you
league
said.
views the league. This is what I said exactly, so you can hear me. The league views.
You
Uh,
didn't say views. You said Austin Reeves is young
oh
with a
my
cheap
God,
contract.
dude, you
That's
are
the exact
sad,
word you
Kareem.
said.
You are sad, bro.
Hold up,
I
that's the
said
exact
the
word. You said, oh, hold up,
I
hold
said
up,
the league. No, you hold on. I
hold up,
said the
hold on,
league.
you
You
hold
gonna
on.
tell me what I said?
Your
I
exact
said the
words.
league.
Hold up, you want to bet? We can rewind this joint. You said Austin Reeves is young with a cheap contract. That's
The
your exact
league
word.
considers
And
him
then when I said,
young.
then you turned
The
it around.
I said the league considers him young, cheap talent. That's what they consider him. They do. He's young enough, he's cheap enough, and he's talented enough. That's
See,
what they consider him. They don't consider old boy as a rookie to be young. He's cheap and
his
he has
age is,
some talent.
he has a cheap contract. He gets $4 million.
Whatever, Kareem. You just don't. I
And he
can't make
gets
you
four. You
understand
act
it,
like
bro.
he
Hey,
act like he's
Kareem,
not
Kareem.
contract.
I can't make you understand it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a reason why all of these teams that have decent players and the Lakers come calling, the first one they ask for is Reeves, not Dalton Connect.
I'm not
He,
saying I'm not
thank
comparing.
you.
Hold up.
Thank you.
Let me
Thank you.
respond to
Why
this
is it
guy.
that they ask for Reeves
Hold up.
first?
I'm not see
Answer that question.
you couldn't hold up. Let me get this guy easy real quick. He said
All right.
Kareem don't like Reeves. What do
He
anything on
don't.
Kareem don't
He
got nothing?
don't.
But I'm not talking against Reeves. I'm just going what you just said. You saying he's young, but he's not young and he's older.
I said the league views him as young, cheap talent. But Reeves, just because old boy younger than him, they don't view him in the same because he's only a rookie. They don't view him the same. Reeves is considered young, cheap talent. Connect is not. Doesn't matter that he's younger than him.
So it don't matter that he's cheap too.
It doesn't because he don't have the level of talent that he has. And he's old for a rookie. He's a rookie and he's old. Oh boy's a veteran and he's still young for a veteran. He's young, cheap talent. Oh boy is an old
Elder,
rookie
you
with
good.
talent.
You talk for a living. So I'm so I
Bro,
you
I
I'm
just know how this I know how this lingo works, bro.
thank you, knowledge. He said you always got a backup plan. Like you good though. I give
No,
it to you good.
again,
You good.
y'all are
But
I think y'all
you
forget. Hold
can't
on,
tell
bro.
me.
I think
You
y'all
can't
forget.
tell me. But Elder,
Jesus.
but look what
Y'all
you
I think y'all
doing.
forget. Hey, it's Kareem. I think you forget I used to do these contracts. You forget that. I know the lingo in these contracts. I know how they talk. I know what they're looking for. They don't look at Dalton the same way they do Austin. They don't.
I'm not comparing them to. What I'm saying is, if
I'm
the
telling you
track
what
don't
they
make no
do. I don't care
sense,
what you do. You're a
I'm not
fan.
comparing
You're a
Connect.
fan.
I'm
You're
not.
a fan.
And you're a fan.
No, I'm
You ain't
being
a fan.
business minded now.
No, I'm business minded. Yeah, I'm business minded. How you telling me I'm not business minded
You
because I'm
not,
going to take
nigga.
a
You
better
not.
player
You
and
not, nigga.
Dalton
You
Connect
not.
than take a dude and Jalen Hood-Schifino? How's I'm
I
not
just
being
sit
business
here and
minded?
told you it
How's
depends
I'm
on.
not
I
being
just
business
sit here and
minded?
told
If
you
I got a
it.
guy that's good, a
Oh
good
my
player
god.
that I think gonna be good in the NBA, that's only getting $4 million, but I'm not business minded. That's not making no sense.
It does. It
I'm
makes
not
sense.
business minded,
You know why? You know
and
why you're
I'm
not business
the
minded?
guy that
I'll
they
tell
can
you. You want me to tell you? I can tell you
develop.
if you want me to. Hey, if you want me to, I can tell you why. Because the guy you thinking is good business because he only makes 4 million.
He's good. He's a good
He
player.
he has 15 million more guaranteed. And in the next 3 years, while I gotta pay him 15 million, he's not gonna help my team win. My team is still gonna suck. That's why it's not good business. Why pay him when I'm not gonna win anyways? That's why. I'd
You
rather,
don't.
guess what?
So
He's
you ain't
23.
paying
Hold
him
on, let
before
me
you pay
finish. Let
somebody
me
else.
finish. Let me
You still
finish.
got to pay somebody.
Let
You're
me
not gonna have
finish.
nobody
And
to do
guess what? Hey, Kareem, I'm gonna tell you who I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna tell you who I'm gonna pay. I'd rather pay the 20th pick, who is 18 years old, coming out of Rutgers. I'd rather pay the 21st pick. That's guaranteed money too. But guess what? That player's 4 years younger. with twice the upside. I'd rather pay him.
But you know,
That's who I'm giving the money to.
See, let me. Okay, I'll let you talk. Let me talk.
Yeah,
See,
all right.
this is where
I
it gets
tried to help you
crazy.
there, bro. I tried to
I
help
tried to help you because see, I'm not one of these guys on the comment section just following you and saying, "Oh, it's business talking crazy." If I'm running a team, I'm the key to thing is I'm trying to maximize the value of what I'm getting back for a guy like Fox. If I'm trading my guy that been on my team that I drafted for 7 to 8 years, and he's the best player on my team, I want every talented and every good player I'm trying to get every ounce I can get out of that player. What's the sense of me saving? It's one thing if a guy making $30 million. And then it's like, oh, that's a big save. $4 million, they not going to be a free agent team anyway. Then you saying they got to dump all these guys, dump Monk, dump this guys, and you couldn't even get nobody from Sabonis. It's not easy. It
Bro,
sounds easy.
I went to
I'm
one
gonna take
team.
all
I
these
went to one
expiring
team and you gave
contracts,
me 7 salaries. You gave me 6 salaries and I went to one team.
and you couldn't get it done. So go to the next team. I'm waiting. We got time. Go to another team. Go to another team.
All right,
See,
hold
these
on,
guys
bro.
want to talk. We're going to talk basketball.
Hold
I'm
on. You give me enough
okay,
time, I will
listen.
think of a team. I will think of a
Okay,
team
so
that
think
makes
of a
sense.
team. We got time. Think of a
I'm
team.
thinking, bro. You can keep running your mouth while I think. Go ahead.
Think of a team.
I'm thinking, nigga. Do I gotta come up with the answer in 2 seconds?
All right.
Shut your
So
dumb ass up.
okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna talk why he
Yeah.
think of a team.
God damn.
Why he think of a team for Sabonis. Now, mind you, we got to go through a lot of players to get to where he need to get to
Ain't no.
just to dump $4 million. Hold up. You don't need to comment because you're thinking. Let me talk to them while you think.
Yeah,
Right?
all right. I'm gonna look in the
No,
chat. They may
that's
know
fair
that.
though.
No, not Minnesota.
No, that's fair. If you I'm giving you time to think. You said talk to the people while you think. So I'm gonna let you think while I talk to the people, and I'm gonna give my point of view while you talk to the people.
Yeah,
So
all
now
right.
the point of the thing is his main thing is to save $4 million. The reason why he's not hold up, the reason why he not taking a better player and connect than a guy like Josefino, right? So his thing is he trying to get
Kareem, you making yourself sound
hold,
stupid. I'm trying
hold
to
up.
help you, bro.
But you said you're
I'm
trying
trying
to
to help you.
but
I'm actually trying to
told
help
me
you. You actually make
you just
yourself
said
sound stupid, bro.
but
You
you
making
just said
yourself
you're
sound
trying to think of a
Kareem.
team.
You my dude. Hey,
You
you my
wasting
dude.
time.
Kareem, you my dude.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to.
god.
I'm not wasting time. I'm trying to
Think of
make you
a
not
team.
sound so stupid.
I
You
can
are
say
actually sounding stupid right now, bro. You are. You keep saying 4 million, and I ain't never said 4 because Dalton Connect has 15
but
guaranteed.
those dudes, it's spread it out. It's spread it out. Let's say if they want to get rid of Doken Connect, if they need that in his salary, they can easily trade him. Come on. He's an easy trade. Let's not do that. And a show of hands, Elder, please, I need you to think of another team. Because we got time. Because mind you, we got to move him. We got to move Herder. We got to move um DeRozan, and we got to move Monk. So we
Well,
got a
if we're
lot of
gonna hold on, if we're gonna do it like that,
we got to
you
move all
already
these
know how
players.
teams do it. No. If
Hold
we're
up.
gonna do it like, hold on. If you're gonna do it like that, what do teams do? Go back to the Anthony Davis trade. When they give up their franchise player, don't that team automatically make the team that gets that deal also takes on a bad contract? True or not?
See,
I'm asking
see,
a question.
just said,
That's
oh,
what they do. That's what they
yeah,
do.
this is the dancer coming in that, man.
Oh
This
my
is what
God.
you right.
It's
They do
not
take you off,
dancing.
but listen,
That is the league, Kareem. You don't see, you don't understand business at all.
I,
Any team that's giving up their franchise player that don't want to give it up, one of the things they're gonna make that other team do is take back a bad contract. They do. Remember the Lakers had to take that one dude's contract?
I just
They
want
didn't
you.
want it no more. I
I
forgot his
just want
name.
you to
Solomon or
think.
whatever his name was. They took his $10 million contract. Why?
The
They
Lakers
didn't
ain't
want
take.
it anymore.
The Lakers ain't take on Solomon Hill. No, they
They
didn't.
took on, let me
No,
go.
they didn't.
Somebody pull up the Anthony Davis trade and look and see who that other guy was.
It
It
was just
wasn't just
Anthony
Anthony. It was
Davis.
two guys got
No, it
traded to the
wasn't.
Lakers.
You don't want to bet. You don't
Oh
want to
my
bet.
God,
Let's
Kareem,
bet
this dude.
$50. Let's bet $50.
All right, Kareem. All
They
right.
traded
And I
this
want my
Anthony
money
Davis.
too. I
All
ain't
right,
finna let you
I'll
off the hook.
give it to you.
Since you forcing me,
All
I'm
right,
not gonna let you
let's
off
bet
the hook.
$50
I
right
want
now.
my money.
Okay, $50. $50.
Somebody pull it up and get
Pull up
the
the
full
Anthony
thing.
Davis
Don't
trade.
get no little
Pull,
article where somebody wrote it. Get the full trade. The
Anthony
Lakers took 2 dudes, and the other dude got shipped to somewhere else, to the third team. But they got rid of 2 guys from what's the name? That was the bad contract they didn't want.
Somebody put up the full Anthony Davis trade, man.
Somebody pull it up. The full trade. Yes.
The Lakers did not take on no Solomon Hill, man.
I said they got rid of. They sent it to another team. The Pelicans got rid of it, but that's what they do when they give up the franchise. They
Anthony
get
Davis trade, please. And after the Anthony Davis trade, can you go to? Can you after the Anthony Davis trade? Hold up. After the Anthony Davis trade, can you go to the look for the team for Sabonis?
I'm still thinking for Sabonis. I ain't moved the goalpost.
Hold up. I need you to focus on the Sabonis thing, man.
I can talk and focus, nigga.
But when you was talking, you said you need to think. So now you said you can focus.
I can do both.
You needed time to think.
I can still respond to people. I can respond, nigga. Do your thing. You worry about you. Don't worry about me.
Using me, because 1 minute you said you need time to think, and now you're telling me that you don't need time.
Nigga, you was giving me 3 seconds. Give me a team. What's the team? What's the team? I don't think I'm right, Messiah. I know I'm right. I don't think. I know. No, it wasn't DeAndre Hunter because that was the pick. That was the pick play. That wasn't him. It was because that deal. I think that deal was a
players. He said it was another player went with Anthony Davis.
All you have to do is get what other player left New Orleans is all you got to find. That's it.
Anthony Davis.
And where did he go?
That's it.
That's all you got to find. It was another player that left the New Orleans Pelicans and he went somewhere. That's all you got to find. That's it. I don't remember exactly who it was, but it was another dude. Teams try to unload a bad contract if they're forced to give up their franchise player. Let's see.
Why don't you just look it up, Elder? You're in the computer.
I'm on my phone. No, I don't. I can't look it up while I'm on the phone and backstage with you.
Oh, I thought you was. Oh, okay.
No, I don't have my other stuff with me. Elder, who would you take in the trade? Connect the Hood. If I'm Sacramento, I'm taking Hood Shafino because I don't need Don Connect. I don't want him. I don't want to pay him $15 million to be on my team that's going to win 20 games. I don't. And he's going to be 28 when that's done. I don't need that. That's wasting money. I don't need that. I'd rather get a pick. I get the cash and then get a pick and pay that pick that money. That's what I'd rather do. Give me an 18, 19-year-old that has upside, and I can pay him that money.
I'm mad the most because I know for a fact Sacramento is just straight not going to happen. So it's kind of like I'm getting a headache for no reason.
No, Orlando got a lot of centers, man. They got a lot of centers. I don't think he will go there.
Y'all got
the
whole Anthony Davis trade. Everybody keeps saying they're just saying AD.
Yeah. They'd have to go to the NBA or something, I think, or Basketball Reference. When Basketball Reference have the whole trade? We're not talking about what the Lakers received. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the whole trade. And no, I don't think Orlando's a good spot for him. The Hawks ain't because, well, you know what? That may put them in. The Hawks may be a good team because the one guy ain't happy there. They don't want. Oh yeah, the Hawks. That may be a good team for him.
Who for Sabonis?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Hawks. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Hawks.
You already know the one guy would be in it because he's on an expiring deal. I think.
Hold up, I'm gonna give you their roster.
Okay. I think you pull it up. Why I think the center's on a expiring deal.
You got Trae Young 43. You got Trae Young 43. You got Clint Capella 22. You got De'Aaron.
He's expiring, right?
He's expiring.
He
Capella
would be in the
22.
deal. He would be in
Okay.
the deal.
You got DeAndre Hunter 21. You got Bogdanovich 17. You got Olahani 14.
Is McDonovich expiring?
No,
Okay.
you got Olahani 14. He got a lot of years left. You got the number one pick at
No,
12.
that's the young center they already got now, but he's trying to leave.
You got Larry Nance at 11.
Is he expiring?
He's expiring.
There you go. So now you got 33 with those two guys.
And you got Dyson Daniel 6.
No,
Jalen
he just
Johnson.
got there. He just got there.
You got Jalen Johnson 4.
Nope.
Kobe Buffkin 4. Coley Zeller 4. And the rest is minimum contracts, $2 million.
Yeah, I would say Buffkin, I would definitely pull him because they like him. They've been trying to get more minutes and find time for him. He was the rookie they got last year. So that's your young talent. 33. So that's 37 million. That probably would make that deal work. And then how many picks though? They gotta have the picks too, though. That's what I don't know what Atlanta got. You still have to come up with the picks. But that deal to me would look something like that. Where you got the big center expiring. Um Somebody else was expiring, you said.
Larry
Um
Nance.
oh yeah, definitely. Energy hustle guy. Yep. And then the young talent would be Kobe Buffkin. Because they love him, but they would have to give him up to get a Sabonis to take him to the next level. Because he's on a rookie deal. And that's young talent that can come in for the next 2 years. You can see what you got.
He didn't.
But
He
that's
didn't see
enough.
nothing. He didn't show anything in the NBA.
He hasn't been able to play,
All
sir.
right then. So you may tell me they trade an all-star Sabonis that they would get ran out of town, Sacramento. They just do a deal.
Not if they did that deal
They
and got
do
4
a
picks.
deal
Hey,
like
if
that,
they
they
did,
get ran out
hey
of town.
Kareem, if they did that deal and got 3 or 4 picks for him, they wouldn't be run out of town.
Okay.
Because they didn't run old boy them out of town, did they? When they did the defensive player of the year, they didn't run them out of town, did they?
Look what they got back. You got Vanderbilt. You got Malik Beasley. You got
Kareem, stop. You can stop. None of those players were significant. None of those players were significant. They all got gone because they were expiring contracts. None of them was the picks is all they got in expiring contracts.
Right here.
The only young talent.
This is the trade right here. Anthony Davis for Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart, 3 first-round pick.
That's not the whole trade, bro.
Oh my!
So we know some went to the Hawks. We know what's name went to the Hawks. That's not the whole trade, bro.
Nah, we not doing that. It was no 3-team trade. Anthony Davis was not no 3-team.
I think it was actually 4 total. I think it was actually 4.
The Lakers and what's name is a 1-team trade. It was at the Lakers in New Orleans. It was no 3-team or 4-team trade. It was this Atlanta. Hawks. Minister.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up when I'm done.
That's it. When you're done, look it up.
I will. Here's a good way to see. Hold on. Go back to the one person. Highlight them, Kareem, the one that put the trade you thought it was. This is a good way to add it up.
Oh.
If you highlight that trade, okay.
It's still there. Brandon Ingram.
Hold on, brother. It ain't the players. I'm gonna add the money. That's the easiest way to do it.
I'm telling you, ask who it is. I'm giving you you just ask who it is. I'm telling you the name.
Yeah. I was trying to find it. I didn't see it highlighted. I had to go back and see it.
No,
I'm trying to remember.
You can't.
I'm trying to remember the money that these guys were making.
Okay, yeah, Brandon Ingram, Lonzo, Josh Hart, and yet the picks. So the picks don't.
No, they don't.
You had these guys.
First off, hold on. We only gave up 3 guys for Anthony Davis.
Yeah. And remember, we had the 4th pick that same summer. We had the 4th pick, which we drafted.
And then his slot went in there because that's a player. That wasn't.
Yeah, his slot. Yeah.
Because I was going to say, when you look at it, that money don't add up. Those 3 guys don't add up to what Anthony Davis was making. See,
But
this is
remember,
why I say I need the real
Lakers
true
had such
trade.
big contracts back then like that too.
I need the bro. These were the number 2 picks. Those were the 2 big
Yeah,
contracts.
they's making like $8 million a piece, something like that.
Again, do this math then. If Brandon made 8 and Ball made 8, Josh was making what? 3? Remember, he
About
was a
3
28th
million.
pick.
About 3 million.
Do the math, bro. You can't get Anthony Davis for, think about it.
But
Brandon Ingram for 8.
Lakers
Even
ain't.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Oh
on. Hold on. Even if they were making 10 back then, 10 and 10 is 20. Josh is 23. You're not getting that. Anthony Davis was making in the mid-30s back then. See, this is why I say I need the whole thing, because there's other monies involved in here. There is. This ain't the whole trade right here.
The Lakers, you can't. Everything ain't an even swap.
Oh
If you have if one team is under a cap, Lakers ain't have that much salary like they got now. So you're looking at it as if everybody's over the cap.
The Lakers, hey Kareem, the Lakers didn't eat money to take Anthony Davis, bro. It was.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna pull it up. That's not the full trade. Because first off, we know the Lakers got more than 3. What's the name? Got more than 3 picks. That we know. They got more than 3 picks. So this is not the whole trade. I guarantee it. And then you forgot about us drafting Hunter, which is an actual another player in there, because that wasn't a pick. That was a player that got traded.
Yeah, we drafted and traded him.
He's not in. Hey, he's not in here though. I thought I had the whole trade. I don't have it.
That's a 3. Oh my!
I don't have it. I'm telling you, I think that trade. I think that trade officially ended up being a 14 trade.
Y'all see this guy don't give up, right?
No. Okay, hold on. Time out. I'll do this. Let's see. Can somebody tell me how many teams were involved in the Russell Westbrook trade when he came to the Lakers? How many teams?
All you gotta do is look this trade up. You making it more difficult.
Bro, I can't look it up while I'm on the phone with you.
All right,
I can't.
So when we get off, you can give me my money when we get off, man.
All right, Kareem. When I find it, don't play with me either, bro.
Why would I get $50? I ain't no bum ass.
Hey Kareem, I just sit here and tried to show you how this is not the whole trade. I just gave you 2 things that shows this ain't the whole trade. And that's why I asked, somebody tell me how many teams were involved. Hold on.
Looked it up already.
How many teams were involved in the Russell Westbrook trade? Somebody tell me. Because I know exactly. On that one, I know exactly how many teams were involved.
He said Anthony Davis was making $25 million back then.
Are you serious? Anthony Davis ain't never made $25 million. Man, be quiet. Whoever that is. $25 million.
It's like
man, stop.
Say he's making $25 million back then.
Oh my God. I'm done, Kareem. I'm done with y'all.
That's what they saying. I'm not looking.
He wasn't making no $25 million. Man, stop. And again, if that's the case, hold on. If that's the case, Brandon Ingram was definitely making $8 million. So you're talking about $19 million then. We got more money that's got to come up from somewhere. And I thought the Lakers gave up more than 3 players. I really did. I didn't think it was just 3 guys that went out for him.
That's all went out to New Orleans.
So why did how many players did Magic offer?
Now Magic, we talk about that. Now Magic offered everything, and Magic's going to take on Solomon. Magic's going to take Solomon Hill. That now, if you saying Magic, yeah, Magic was taking on Solomon Hill. That's why he got fired. That's why.
Maybe that's what I was thinking about then. When Magic had it organized, they had Solomon Hill in there.
Magic was taking on Solomon Hill.
Okay. Well, you knew where I was coming from. That's fine. I get it. No problem, bro. No problem. See how you want to finesse the thing? That's cool.
I finessed it.
You knew where I got the Solomon Hill from. You knew that he was involved in them trades, though. That's fine. Hey, you knew that.
Hey, yo, I can't win, y'all. Y'all see him real
No, you just admitted it. You just admitted that when Magic put the trade out there, that Solomon Hill was in there. You knew that's what I was thinking. You didn't tell me that.
You said Anthony. I said he did not get traded for no.
No problem, bro. Hey, you know I had no problem sending you $50. I ain't got no problem with that. But you knew I knew. See, I ain't off my rocker. I knew at one point Solomon Hill was considered in this trade, and guess what? New Orleans was trying to move a bad salary.
The Lakers weren't take it. New Orleans didn't take it.
Hold on, bro. The Lakers did take it. New Orleans turned the deal down. Remember?
New Orleans didn't take it. That's what I said.
I know. But I'm
That's
saying,
why
bro,
he
the
got
whole,
the
hey,
right.
Kareem, the whole point of what we even went that way, see, that's you finessing. You knew it. That's fine. I don't care. But
How
I
finessing
was
you
trying to make the
thinking
point.
fucking guys? We said Anthony Davis trade.
This
You
dude,
saying
this dude,
now
this
how's
dude.
this finessing and
Father,
we
how to,
30 minutes
Kareem,
before we came to
Kareem, slow down, slow down. The whole gist of that portion of the conversation was me telling you what teams do when they have to give up their franchise player. They want to attach a bad contract to it. And I said New Orleans tried to attach Solomon Hill to that trade.
it's
He
not
was a part of it.
you ain't said they
You
tried.
knew exactly what I was saying. You
You
knew
know I don't like
exactly
this? Keep the $50. Because you know I don't like this? Because you're trying to make
what.
it like I tried to finesse you, man. Don't do that.
Kareem, I'm gonna ask
Don't
you a
do that.
question. Kareem, I'm
Don't
gonna
do
ask you a
the fuck I
question.
got to
I'm gonna ask you a
finesse you
question
for
then. Hold on, I'm gonna ask
$50.
you a question.
How
I'm gonna ask you
finesse
a
you? We
question.
having a you said they made
Kareem, I'm going to ask you a question.
$50, man.
I'm gonna ask you a
Now you
question. I
trying
don't,
to make it look like I'm trying to finesse you. That's some greaseball shit. Don't do that.
well, that's what you did.
Oh my.
If you keeping it a buck, nigga, that's what you did. My point was franchise teams, when they got to give up their franchise player, when a team has to give their franchise player, they want to attach a bad contract to it.
Let this
The
get
Pelicans, the
now it's
Pelicans tried
getting
to
out of
do
hand,
it.
man.
You knew it too.
Let,
You
let,
knew
let,
they tried to
let,
do it.
let's skip the subject because it's getting out of hand. Let this talk about something because now you sitting there saying I'm trying to finesse over $50. Like what the fuck? I got to finesse you and trying to play over $50.
Kareem,
You
Kareem,
went
hey
straight up
bro,
and said
hey Kareem,
they
Kareem,
didn't make the
hey
trade.
Kareem.
Like what
You
the
you
fuck? I got to
you
finesse
just
you out
said,
of $50
first
for
off,
like
bro,
last minute.
first off,
You
you can
talking to me like
calm
it's
that
been
tone down
last
with me
season,
with
man.
all the F bombs and all that BS. You can calm all that down with me. It don't take that. But you just admitted you did. You knew Solomon
No,
Hill was
I
in the
admit it.
beginning trade.
But
Did you
you
not?
saying the actual trade. You
I thought he was. I thought he was. Because the point I'm trying to make is
$50, man.
that when the point I'm trying to make is when teams have to come off their franchise player, they want to give you a bad contract too. That was my original point. And I used that as an example because I knew New Orleans tried to do it. All you had to say was they tried, but that deal got turned down. You knew that, but you said let's make a bet that he wasn't in the deal.
You said
So
they
you
tried
don't
so
call
he
that
could not
finessing?
trade him. How's that? Look, listen. I see what you're trying to do.
I
Instead
ain't
of you
trying to
just
do
saying
shit.
you
I'm telling the
wrong,
truth.
no. Instead of you sitting there saying you wrong and leaving it alone, now you sitting
Kareem,
there
ho, ho,
saying,
ho.
"Oh, all you had to do is
I
take
just
it fine."
admitted I was
You
wrong,
were
Kareem.
sure. No, you were sure that another person went in that deal. You were sure of that. You
I
wasn't
was.
sure. All
I
right.
was. Guess why? Hey, guess
You
why?
sure? Why are you telling me I supposed
Because
to
guess what? Originally he was. In the Magic deal, he was. I got the two deals mixed up. That's all. I knew at one point Solomon Hill, a
you
bad
don't want
contract,
this
was
dude here,
included
man.
in the
Not
Anthony
with
Davis
this dude
deal.
here.
I was right.
You
I
you
was right.
you can't win with this dude here, man.
I'm just telling the truth, bro. You mad because I exposed it. That's what it is.
You come at. I'm trying to skip the subject because now I'm a man of pride, and I don't come from that. We sitting there talking. What that's a guy trying to finesse you. If I would have said bet more than you would have jumped at it. I could have said that's bet 400 or 500. You'd have said okay. You don't duck no bets.
Again, and it
Hold,
still
hold on,
would.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on,
Kareem,
hold on. Answer my question. Do you duck bets? Yes or no?
no, I
Okay
don't.
then. Hold up.
And
So if
guess what?
hold
It
on, hold
wouldn't
on.
have changed.
If I
Wow, bro.
look that way and I'm trying to finesse you, why I'm a finesse
Yeah.
you over $50? You know where I come
You
from?
act like
I'm a rob
$50 ain't
nigga.
nothing.
Hold up. If I'm going to rob a nigga, I'm gonna rob a nigga. I don't play them games. You got me twisted. You got me twisted. If I'm gonna rob a nigga, I'm gonna rob him. What the fuck?
Whatever, Kareem.
I'm
Kareem.
trying to finesse you, and I
Kareem.
know you.
Kareem. The
Hold up.
amount is
Hold
irrelevant.
up.
Hey,
If I
Kareem.
know
The
you a
amount
type
is
of dude,
irrelevant, Kareem.
hold up. If
Kareem.
I know you a type of dude that don't have no
This
problem
dude,
betting
boy.
money, don't have
This
no
dude.
problem spending money, why should I sit there and
Oh,
take
God.
$50?
Kareem, the amount is the irrelevant part.
See, you got homeboy
That's
said
the
he
irrelevant.
told
Hey,
you right.
Kareem, that's
He
what you
said
don't get.
Elder
The
always
amount.
have a backup plan. He
What you
called
mean
you out.
backup, nigga?
You
The
okay,
amount
it's no
is
winning.
irrelevant.
Okay,
I'm
the man.
still talking
Okay.
about you greaseballing, nigga.
Agrees ball.
I'm still talking about you finessing.
Oh,
Still, I'm telling you, the amount is irrelevant. at the end of the day, you knew the point I was trying to make was
I
true.
knew the point. You sat there and said that. I'm telling you, I said before
Oh
we
my
even
God,
agreed to
Kareem,
things,
you know what, bro?
you saying,
I'm gonna send your 50 anyways,
nah,
nigga.
I don't want it.
I
I don't
bet you
want
don't,
I
cause you
don't
knew
want
what you did, nigga. Cause you know what you did.
He said,
And
I
it
know
wouldn't have
what
mattered, Kareem. It
but
wouldn't have mattered if we
you
bet
know I
50
get
or
mad.
hey
You know I get
Kareem, it
mad.
wouldn't have mattered. Hey, bro,
Let me
it
tell
wouldn't have mattered.
hold on. Y'all want to know the hit? Hold on. This is, you know why I'm mad? Because anybody know me, one thing anybody know me. They know I'm a pride man of principle. I don't do that cloud chase. I don't try to get over. I don't try to do that. Let me break something down real quick.
Oh my God.
Let me break something down real quick. When Cameron and Mace went on their show and said something about Big L, right? That wasn't true, right? I got on a big platform. I ain't do it on my platform. I did it on a big platform, and I stood up what was right for Big L, right? What was right
Oh
for
no,
Big
you
L.
know we ain't falling out of landing. This is my nigga.
Hold up.
You know that.
No, but I want to explain the character, right? I'm just this is this character here. I stood up for Big L, right? Boom. So when I stood for Big L, Cameron did a diss song, right? Cameron did a diss song, and he said my name in it, right? Boom. Now, type of thing I am, I don't play games, right? I know it, Cameron know it, everybody know I'm that, right? So instead of me, now I could have used it and been on some internet shit just for the back and forth to get views, come on my platform, go on to Beat 139, platform, this, that, and the third. People's like, yo, why you don't keep it going? Yo, I'm getting a million calls. Yo, Cameron, yo, blah, 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 boom, 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 boom. He said, Doc, whatever the case may be. I wasn't with that back and forth shit with him, right? I said, I ain't do the back and forth. We grew up together, we cool, and before things get out of hand, I'm not gonna go back and forth with him because it's not worth it. Because I got love for him at the end of the day. We knew each other for a long time, right? So I could have just used that for my. It ain't about the beef, but I could have just played along, going back and forth, hopping on platforms after platforms. I had, don't you know, art a dialogue. Bullis Gotti's my witness. I could have went. He got 700 and something thousand subscribers. Art of the Dialogue want to call me up there. Art of the Dialogue wanted me on his show, right? I'm like, nah. I'm dating things because I'm like, I don't keep going. Now I could have been popping after that. That could have benefit. I could have linked my channel and then, yeah, yo, bow, yo, go to the Kareem report, boom, 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 boom. Go to the Beat 139. I don't do. I move different, bro. So my thing will hurt me the most when you said finesse over $50. You a money nigga. You a dude don't have no problem spending no money. You a dude always throw out that money. If I'm trying to finesse, that's like me going to the bank and the bank got $1 million and I'm asking to come give me $500. I ain't come from that. If I'm going to get you, I'm going to get you. Ain't no in between when it come to me, bro. There's no in between when it come to me. I'm not going to sit there and be a halfway crook. I'm going to go rob a bank and get $1,500 and there's 400,000 in there. I could have bet you easy and it said 300. You'd have said yes. I ain't about finessing you. $50. I'm not no halfway crook. So on the strength of that, I just said I want to leave it alone because now it's become character. And my thing, I'm good out here. You could my name ain't many people could do. Ain't many you. All these dudes be on YouTube. All these dudes be on YouTube popping shit for the most part. Everybody who talk, all these dudes talk all that shit on YouTube. All these dudes be in their house in their living room all day. All day. They talk shit, talk crazy to the comment section. These dudes talk crazy to other YouTubers. And these dudes stay in the house. Ain't too many niggas that you see move around like me. I can do that because I'm good in where I'm at. I show y'all plenty of time. I've been there at parties in the hood, dead on the thing, nighttime. 1, 2, and 12, and it doesn't matter. You never see these dudes. A lot of these dudes don't even live in the state they at. These dudes be out of the country. Some dudes don't even live in this country. Some dudes don't even live in they state. These dudes be all over. They don't do what I can do. And I ain't get like that for being no greaseball. I'm gonna get money, nigga, for a long time. It don't work like that. So we could continue talking about. We passed like 3 hours. I just want to stay good with you, but I don't like that greaseball stuff. Like, cause, like, come on now, that right there can't do nothing for me.
You got it. You got all out your system, man.
Yeah, because it don't do anything. I just want to stay good, bro. That's all I'm saying. That to stay good.
Kareem, come on, bro. Much as me and you went back and forth, ain't none of this shit gonna ever make me and you fall out. You
Nah,
already
but
know.
that greaseball, like, come on, it's not that
Again, bro, that's
I don't do that.
language. I'm talking about what. Here's the thing that you missed on my part. The whole conversation started because the point I was making is that teams, when they have to give up their franchise player, want to throw in a bad contract. You brought the betting thing up, but the point I was trying to make is true. And I tried to use the New Orleans deal because that's exactly what they tried to do. It was the most recent one. When teams are forced to give up their franchise, one of the things they do since the player's forcing me to send them to a specific team, guess what? You're going to take a bad contract too. And that's exactly what New Orleans tried to do. That was my point. You knew that. And I actually got the player right. I said, I can't really remember. I think it's Solomon Hill or something, but I said, I don't really remember a player like that. But I actually had the player right too. And they did try to do it. And I think you knew that, right? Or you didn't know it until
I
we
thought
got
you
going
really
and then
thought
you,
that
you
Anthony
remembered it.
Davis. I thought you really thought that Anthony. He said ticket leave him out of there. I'm trying to see who he talking about. He said he started this shit.
They talking in the thing. He talking to somebody in there because we're not talking about tickets.
Yeah,
So
I never mentioned
he
nothing else.
talking to somebody in there. He must be talking to somebody in the thing.
Uh,
That's all I was getting at was that the point of that whole conversation coming up was I was making a statement that it's typical in the league if a team is forced to get rid of their star, they want to throw a bad contract or two in if they can. Since you making me send you to this place, take a bad contract too. That's what teams do. And all I'm saying about this Sacramento thing that you keep going back to the floor about, you're not really getting what I'm trying to say. It doesn't have anything to do with the talent level of these players. That's the most irrelevant part. When you know you're gonna tank and you're gonna go all in like that, money matters more than anything. And then you want picks because those are cheap players that you can control for 4 to 7 years. So that's why teams want picks and they want expiring contracts so that that money's not long term on their books. So that if they find that diamond in the rough, they got the money sitting there to pay him when he needs that money. That's the goal of these teams when they decide to blow it up. That's all the point I'm trying to make. And if Sacramento trades De'Aaron Fox, I think they would blow it up. I don't think they're going to try to build around Sabonis and Keegan Murray. I don't. I don't think those are pieces you can build around. Like you can't start with them, in my opinion. Remember, Sabonis was brought in for Fox. Keegan was drafted for Fox. You get rid of the guy that you can build around, I would be trying to start over. And I don't think the Kings would have a hard time moving any guy on that team they want to move because a lot of those guys can help a contending team. Sabonis could change the trajectory of a team if you can get him. Malik Monk could really help a team if you need scoring, creating, speed, athleticism. I'm not getting rid of Murray because he's still on a rookie deal. He's cheap. Same. I don't think the boy is. I think Ellis is still on a rookie deal too, right?
yeah, he's still on the rookie deal.
I'm not getting rid of those dudes because they're already cheap young talent. But I'm not taking on a guy with guaranteed money when I don't see us winning in that time frame. I don't have a reason to take him on. I'd rather go get a pick. Like give me the cap space and a pick, and now I'll take that pick and give him that money that I just saved. That's what I'd rather do because that pick is probably going to be 18, 19 years old with more upside than Dalton Connect. That's how teams think. But no, me and Kareem go back and forth about this all the time. Basketball. We done had these kind of conversations about Austin Reeves and all kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I remember you didn't like that Austin Reeves conversation either. I remember that
Oh,
when everybody said you was racist, you didn't like
yeah.
that.
Nah, nah. See, the thing is, people go to things when they like now. People saying the conversation we had sound like Reeves. I ain't say nothing about Reeves' game. I was talking about his age compared to something you said. They just look. People look to say shit because I just made a
But
point with.
Kareem, like back then though,
I never said
remember back
no.
then they were
Yeah,
saying that to get your goat. They were saying that to provoke you.
and I should and don't get me wrong, I give Reeves credit, but I just from people I just watch basketball different from people when people try to overrate. I said with a lot of players.
Do you? Let me ask you this, Kareem. All right, I'm glad you said that. Let me ask you this: do you still think Austin Reeves is overrated?
No, not now. He rated right good where he at right now.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
I think he's good when people
hold
say
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
I don't think he
hold
overrated.
on. So you tell me the production that you're getting out of Austin Reeves this year on the Lakers
I said he's
is
not
only.
overrated. I said he's
Let me,
not
hey,
overrated.
bro, you don't let me ask the question. You said he's not overrated. He's right where he needs to be. Is that not what you said?
When I mean overrated, see, I know what you talk about. You gonna bring up his contract. When I mean overrated, I mean what they see. You saying overrated as far as contract. While I'm saying overrated, what
I
people
thought that
complain about.
rating was part. I thought the
No,
contract was
I'm
part
talking about
of it.
how
What
people.
makes you ain't the
No,
contract? What ain't contract part of it? What makes you rated or overrated?
I don't. When I say rate, I'm saying how people view you.
No,
People
Tobias
say it.
Harris is he Tobias Harris is he overrated or underrated?
I always said about overrated because people think he's better than what he was. I'm not talking
And
about his
he's
contract.
and he's over Kareem. What I'm saying is he's overrated because of the money he's making.
Even
If
without his years,
Tobias
people
Harris was
talk
making
about him.
$12 million, hey, if Tobias Harris was making $12 million like Austin Reeves, he wouldn't be overrated.
No, but I'm saying the people talking about, they be saying like if I'm just saying a regular general comment. Take money out of it. The way
You
people
can't
viewing
though.
him.
When you can't take money out of something like this when you're talking about rating of a sport athlete because what they
Yeah,
make,
because people
that's
could
the
say
bar. Hold on,
somebody all
what
star
they
and they're not.
make, what they make. If they're not a rookie, what they make is what the proof of what they should be producing. You're
Now,
getting this money because we're expecting this level of production from you.
yeah, I get
That's why
that.
you getting max money, mid max money. You see what I'm saying?
I say that
So
a lot of players, I be saying a lot of these guys in the NBA is overrated. A lot of these guys ain't that good. They put good numbers up, but they not that good to me. I always said that. If anybody been watching my videos, they'll tell you I always say a lot of these players, I hate when they say superstars, a lot of these guys ain't superstars. A lot of them guys I've been saying overrated. I always speak that overrated. It is that the noise went more crazy over him because people were quick to jump on and defend, oh, because he white, and then compared to, I've been saying this about a lot of players I've been saying overrated. Just like I've been saying LeBron James is not the same decline. I've been on I talks like this. I
I
don't
got you.
be saying that
What I'm saying though is part of the. I know what you saying, but I'm saying if
people
you
saying
give
Austin Reeves all star, they think he gonna be a superstar. They was talking like that. I'm like, come on, stop it.
what I'm saying is that the rating has a lot to do with what you make.
Yeah,
Your
you
contract
put that in.
tells everybody what the expectation is of you. And if you're not living up to that expectation, that would over or under rank you, is all I'm saying. Now, let me say this to Judah Rising. I see he said trade for Fox would be, what's the name put in there accurate? He said Fox is only making 32 this year. and 34 next year.
I'm gonna tell you right now what he's making because I didn't never look at
All
Fox.
right, that's I saw somebody put that in there saying he only making 32 this year
I never
and
looked
34 next year because it matters.
I never looked at Fox. Let me see right now.
Oh, D'Angelo cooled off because he had 20 points in the third. He finished with 22. Shot well, 9 of 30. Shot well, 9 of 13 though.
Fox making 34.8.
All right, so he was off then. What's he making next year, Kareem? Since the dude's calling,
All
what's he got next year?
right, hold on.
What's
Let me
guaranteed?
get back to it. I got a horse, man. I got my you fuck my throat up fucking with you, man.
Man, you all right, nigga?
Nah, my shit itchy right now.
Nigga, take some. Well, you probably ain't got none of that shit.
He making 37 next year.
All right, so the one guy was wrong. He was looking at last year. Fox must have made 32 last year and 34 this year. All right, so 34 point. That's 35 million. Yeah, the deal would have to be Reeves Rui. That's 30 right there. And the Lakers could,
Connect make 4 million.
yeah, 3.9. That would be 34. Um, that ain't enough though, because the Lakers, well, they could, because don't the Lakers got $3 million now
Yeah,
from
the
that
Lakers
last deal?
had 3 million.
Huh?
Yeah, that thing did worked in the trade machine.
Yeah, but at first it wouldn't because the Lakers didn't have that money. But I forgot that last deal, they got like 3 million under. So they have money they could eat that $1 million. They could. Before they couldn't do that though. Before that deal for Finney and them, they couldn't do that. They only had like $30,000. So you know what ACF is, man?
Huh?
You know what ACF is?
ACS?
ACF. Go to your like your health food store and ask for ACF. That's what you need. It's an immune booster.
Oh,
Good stuff.
I'm getting horse.
Good
man,
stuff.
man, that should fuck me up.
And it builds your immune system up as well too. But it's good stuff. You got any kind of bug coming on, just take the ACF. Take a couple times a day. Do that for a couple days. You see it'll knock anything out. That's some good stuff. It's all natural too, of course, you know that. Yeah, that's how that deal would have to go then. Because that's 34 million, and the Lakers would have to eat $1 million of that. I don't think they would want to add another player and then have Sacramento add another player. But again, Sacramento may. If I'm Sacramento, I'm trying to get a team to take a contract I don't want with Fox. I'm trying that. I am. If you forcing me to get rid of him, I'm trying to put Horder in that deal because I think that's the worst contract they got right now.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to do that.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing. Yeah, I would be trying to get rid of a contract too, since
Let me see
I
how
gotta
fast.
blow it up.
I'm gonna see what's the worst contract they got up there. I think Rosen probably the worst contract.
Hey Kareem, teams wanted DeRozan, bro. There was multiple teams that wanted DeRozan. And remember, the Bulls offered him more money. He turned it down.
Horder only got one more. I think if they're gonna go for it, they're gonna go for it. I don't think they're gonna half step. If they're gonna try to add a contract, it might be Monk. Cause Monk, they said Monk has a lot
He
of
just resigned, didn't he? Didn't he just resign?
yeah. And he got 17, 18, 20, and I think 20. He got like 4 years left.
Yeah, I
And,
don't see a team doing that though. Four
and
years? That's a fresh contract. I don't think
then
they're
the thing
doing
with
that.
Monk, he's just a scorer off the bench, but he
Yeah,
starts. They start him.
he is now because those guys that got hurt. Keon was hurt and Horder was hurt, so they started starting Monk. They had both got hurt. They started two guards that got hurt, but Horder was it. And then they was finna give it to Keon, but then he got hurt. So he's a starter of the future for them. They like him a lot. He must have been one of them 4-year college players too, wasn't he?
Oh,
Keon Ellis.
let me see how old he is. I don't
They
know.
said he's 24. Somebody looked it up earlier. They said he's 24 because I thought he was younger than Dalton Connect, but they said no, he's older.
He went to Alabama. I know that.
Keon did? Was he? Oh no, he wasn't there with him. So he played with Brandon Miller.
No, he left before Brandon Miller. He been in the
Oh,
league about 2 years now, I think.
oh, see, I didn't know that. I thought this is his second year.
I think this is the second year.
So he had to be a 4 year start. No, this got to be his third year, third season. Because if he's 24, if he a normal player, he graduating at 21, 22.
He'll be 25 next week on the 8th, next
Oh
Wednesday. His birthday
shit!
Wednesday.
And he been in the league. How many seasons he been in the league?
Let me see.
He must have been in the league 3 years. This got to be season 3 or 4.
This might be season. Oh, let me see when his draft. He got drafted. I went to the wrong.
Ain't nobody putting it in the chat either.
Yeah, I know his birthday the 8th,
Hey,
January 8th.
salute, Empire Jeff. Salute.
Salute, Jeff. His birthday the 8th.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't think the Lakers need Fox, honestly. I'm not saying I wouldn't like seeing it, but I don't think they need the big three type of thing. I don't think that's the way to win anymore. I would rather the Lakers keep their depth, honestly. I really would. I would rather them keep their depth, add a center to AD because I think that's way more important. Way more important right now. Since we got wings and we get healthy. Y'all think about it. We got Bron, Rui, Vando, Woods, uh, DFS. We got Max Christie. We got wings. The Lakers got a lot of wings. So if we healthy, I mean, hey, they need. We don't have no. Think about it right now. Who we got? Nobody. We got Coloco who about to be out of games already. He done played half his games already.
He hurt.
No, but remember he's on a two-way. He can only play 50 games, and he already played like 20 games. I think they said or something already.
Damn.
Because he had to. Because remember, Jackson Hayes went down,
Oh
so he
yeah.
was the only other center we had. Yeah.
Well,
So, and I like Coloco. He's just not the answer, in my opinion. I would like him as a third center. Like if I got another center, I'd move Hayes is who I'd move, honestly. I'd move Hayes and keep Coloco. But then you know what? No, Coloco, because you got to give him a regular contract. Yeah, I would. I would do that. I like Coloco enough to have him as third center and put him on the team regular. Because they're on a 10-day, you had to take him up because he can't play on the playoffs on a 10-day. I mean, not 10-day, on a what do you call that thing? Two-way contract. You can't play in the playoffs on a two-way. They'd have to make him a actual full-time player. Lakers are unable to complete the trade since they are an over apron team. They are only able to take back 100%. Yeah, they can't eat no salary. That's what I thought. Yeah, Judah got it. So they'd have to figure out they would have to add. Yeah, that'd be hard to do that deal, man. Unless they liked then the Lakers really bad in that situation. If they like Gabe Vincent, if they like Gabe, you could put him in there and then maybe add another small player from Sacramento. Do Gabe, Rui, and Austin. I think that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot in my opinion.
Gay Rui and Austin is a lot for Fox.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of your depth, man. It's a lot of your depth.
Reason why
But
I,
but I mean you can make it work
see, I'm
because
not I'm not crazy about big threes, but the Lakers situation different. You got a 40-year-old dude. You got
LeBron ain't a big he ain't part of the three, huh?
and he's old. He's old
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
So it's
I
different
get
for
that. I
if
get
I
that.
had two young guys, then I probably wouldn't be crazy about bringing. If you got a chance to get a young guy right now, you got to do it because LeBron.
And he instantly is a guy that fits well with Fox. I mean with Anthony Davis. Could be, yeah, I could see I mean, I wouldn't be mad if the Lakers did that deal. They'd have to take another player back, but they will open up a roster spot as well. Because the money is 17, 13, that's 30 and 10. So that's 40 mil. If Fox is making 35, they're gonna have to find a $3, $4 million player to put in there And see what happens though, if Sacramento eating money, million, 2 million, they're gonna want pick for that, y'all. They're gonna want a second round pick for that. So you probably had to give up your 3 first round picks and a second, which I would do that. I'm thinking about it now. I would if I could give up Rui, Austin, and Gabe, get back Fox and another. I would hope it'd be a guard, unless they got a center that's cheap, a cheap
Yeah,
bruising center.
they got cheap center. They got Alex Lynn,
How much he make though? Alex Lynn making like 10 mil, ain't he? 10, 11 mil.
$3 million.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking that. That's the deal right there. I'm doing that. I like Alex Lynn actually. He stretched the floor a little bit. I like that. Yeah. So give me Fox and Alex Lynn, and I give you Rui, Austin, Gabe, 3 first round picks, and a second. I do that deal. I don't know. I know you heard him say that. Where's this extra pick coming from, Kareem? I
I
don't
don't
see
know
what
what they
Lakers.
talking about. I only saw 2 picks. Everybody keeps
Me
saying
too. They it was published. They said the Lakers said that
two.
what's his name? Palinka said it. That the Lakers got 3 picks they can three
Yeah,
first they can deal with. And I'm like, well, where are they at?
that's where they're getting it because they only could trade the 29 and 31.
When does the 32 pick? When does that become?
Jeff just said Lakers don't have 3 picks. They can move. I said that, Jeff.
Yeah, we
Everybody
but
keeps saying,
Palinka said that they do. Nobody's seeing this third pick that he's talking about though. What's
yeah,
he talking
to
about?
move. Yeah, because it have to be 5 years. You got 5 years to move these picks, and you can't go consecutive.
And 27's there, and 25. 25 is this year going to
27 going to
it's Utah, and
Utah,
25 is going to
25
New
going to
Orleans.
New
New
Orleans.
Orleans this
And
year.
you can't
Yeah.
trade 26.
So we got our 26, our 28. Right now we have 26, 28, which we can't trade neither one of them.
You can't trade them.
Yeah. Um,
You could trade them draft night, but you can't trade them.
yeah, draft night. Maybe that's what he means. There's one that he'll just give up on draft. No, he can't.
You can't do that. That
Can't
right.
do that. No, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. That's the later stuff is cash considerations. That's it. Or second round picks.
He said the Lakers can't even protect 2031. Jeff be knowing this stuff.
Yeah, you can't protect it because of protection. If it kicks in, like your protection kicks in, and you keep your pick, that thing would have to translate to a probably second round pick, and you probably can't do that.
He said we could do swaps.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe one of those can be swapped, and that's what he's saying. 2 firsts and a first swap he can do. Maybe one of those years he can swap, and that's what he's talking about. Which is valuable to a lot of teams still. I don't know which year, Jeff, which year could be swapped right now? Because that's probably what he's saying. I bet that's what he means. 2 picks and you can do 1 pick swap. I don't see the Kings doing that deal. I don't think that's a good deal for the Kings, y'all. I really don't. Because you got Rui, you taking on money, and you got Austin, not Austin, but all of them. Matter of fact, every player in that deal, you taking on money. I don't see the Kings doing that.
Oh, he's
Austin,
saying they
you
can't protect it because they gave up two 31, 2 seconds.
2 second rounders.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why I said if you got to protect it first and it kicks in, that protection kicks in, and you keep that pick, it turns to a second. And if you ain't got them, you can't protect it.
He said
Yeah.
they only can swap the year they
What
trade.
year? He can do swaps. Which years can you do swaps? Jumped on prize picks.
Jeff, you
First
want
night
to
about
explain
win
real quick,
rights.
Jeff?
Underdog, where I be winning my bread at. I ain't never been on prize picks. They can swap whatever year they don't trade. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what he's saying then. Two first, and we got one first round swap he would be willing to do, which probably would be, well, you would want that later from the Lakers. I wouldn't want it. If they do all these trades, I wouldn't want that for 25, 26. Well, you can't do 25. I wouldn't want it for 26 or 28. I wouldn't, because I would think they're still going to be decent during those years. I would want that later. Huh. Yeah, we doing all this back and forth, but I don't see a viable deal for the Lakers for Fox unless they force it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I
same,
that
same.
just if I'm Sack, I'm not doing that. I'm not taking back. I would like what's his name's contract? Reeves, but I don't want Rui and Gabe when they got money left on their deals. I don't want that. I don't even want to have to take
He's
guys
saying the
just
Lakers
to.
got 3 first-round picks. This is
I
Snead.
know,
I
I
don't,
know, but
I don't,
Snead heard what we heard. We all heard Rob Pelinka say it, but we can't see it. Where is this extra third round pick at? I mean, first round
I
pick.
don't
It
see
ain't
it.
there.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see
Yeah, it
it.
ain't there. I think what he meant was they may have two picks, and then they told him one of the years you can swap as well. So that gave him three first round options. You see what I'm saying? I have to go back and listen to his lingo, his language. You know, he might have said first round pick options, and that means two picks and one option as a swap. That's probably what it is. That's the only thing that makes sense. That's the only thing. And the Lakers probably told him you can only swap one of the years. They don't want him swapping the rest of them. LA had a pair of first round picks available to send in the one deal, 2029, 31. It can also move its 2030 first rounder in a separate deal. ESPN Bobby Marks outlined earlier. Why can they move the 30? That don't make sense because you can't trade first round picks in consecutive years. I wonder why they saying the Lakers can move their 30.
Jeff just said,
Oh, oh, they saying in a separate deal. I don't get that. Judah Rising, you see what Judah Rising said?
yeah, but
Shams
Jeff,
messed up a report when he said three picks. He cleaned it up. The 3 years Rob was talking about was around the draft. Got you.
yeah, yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
Now, see what Judah Rising said, though? He said ESPN Bobby Marks outlined earlier this year. Yeah, I think he's wrong,
How can
though.
they trade a 2030 and they got 29? You can't do
Yeah, you can't. He said that Mark said you could do it in a separate deal, but it don't work that way.
nah,
Once you
you can't
trade a
do that.
pick, a first round pick the year before and the pick the year after have to be available. You can never do consecutive first round picks
And he
ever.
and this guy here got consecutive 29, 30, 31. You can't do that.
You can't do that. The leagues won't allow that. Even if it's in separate deals and all that. The only way you could trade that 30 is actually draft a player and then trade him after you draft him. You can't trade it before the player's drafted. You can't. That would be consecutive years, and that's not allowed anymore. Oh, I got you. Judah said he was putting in there what they did. He said he know too. They messing up by what they reporting. I got it. Yes, sir. Yeah. We've been on 3 hours, Kareem.
4 hours.
What, what time we come on?
It's 4 hours. It's saying right here,
Oh, you know
4 hours.
what? I'm on Central Time right now. I'm in Kentucky. I'm on Central Time. So you going on 11 o'clock. I'm only going on 10. Hey man, why Gregory Brown on your head, Kareem? He on your head tonight, man. What's up?
I don't know.
Ah, man, them bookers should have that. How many times they done heard me and you go back and forth like this? Man, we do this all the time, man. That's one thing I love about Kareem. It ain't never personal, me and Kareem, ever. It don't matter what the hell we talking about. It ain't never personal. That's my dude. Facts, not good for AD. AD needs some help, man. I just don't know why the Lakers don't understand and see.
They don't.
You're gonna make all these damn moves. Don't get AD no help. Get in the first round against Denver and lose again.
They do
That's the
everything
same.
with LeBron, man.
They do, bro. They do. Now I ain't gonna lie. I just think these are the best moves for the Lakers. This is why they gotta get a center. Like I'm seeing people online really try to stir it up that the Lakers need a backup point guard, and I don't think anything can be further from the truth. They don't have to have a backup point guard. I don't think so. You make a roster spot for Quincy Oliveri, you good. But when you got Shake, you got Gabe, you got LeBron, you got AD. I mean, what's his name? Rui. I mean, AR. I don't think you need a backup. Like that's the biggest need is a backup point guard. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I understand you want guys that can create and handle the ball and pressure, but you can get a two guard, a three man that can do that. They don't have to be a point guard for that.
I
And
think the
Quincy,
Lakers. I think maybe. Well, I think the Lakers looking at. I think they like Anthony Davis at that center. It seemed like they refused to get a center for some
they
reason.
stupid, bro. The Lakers are stupid. They do like him there, but it don't matter. They won with him at the four. They won with him at the four. And the biggest thing is you ain't getting past Denver. No matter what round you play him, if you don't give Anthony Davis more help at the center position, it's not possible. Jokic is going to destroy him. Destroy him. Now, it's going to be interesting to see how the Lakers deal with Michael Porter Jr., Aaron Gordon, and the point guard. What's his name? Murray. Jamal Murray. Because they be lighting the Lakers up too.
Yeah,
Do you have the defensive players now to guard these guys? I think they got enough wings, honestly. I still would move Rui, y'all, because I just don't think we need him at the four. And I think he has some value. Some teams would want to use him. Defensively, he's going to end up being a liability, in my opinion. They love Rui, though. They gave those three picks up for him, so they don't want to move him. And I think he took a lesser contract to stick around. Him and Reeves took a lesser contract to stick around the Lakers. So it's going to have to be a really sweet deal for them to move Rui. And I think old boy loves the fact he's a big that shoots the ball as well as he does. What's his name? The coach, JJ Redick.
yeah.
That's why I think he wants to keep him. He don't. Rui can only guard true fours. He can't. He can't guard these threes. I see them out there trying to get him to guard threes and twos, and I see it what they trying to do. But he getting cooked. He getting cooked, man.
Yeah, they do that because they don't want LeBron guarding them.
They don't. I know, but Rui be getting cooked. He is more, he's an athlete and all that, but he be getting cooked, bro. He be getting cooked. He can't do that. He's really only good halfway against a true power forward. If you're a true power forward, he can guard you a little bit. But somebody that's a power forward playing wing, a wing playing power forward, they're gonna destroy him. Out of Bonnie, Rui trade coming soon. I don't know. I don't
So
know.
what I heard that they said the Lakers aggressive because they want to be in full swing. See, the Lakers want a high seed. What I'm hearing.
They should.
So
I,
they want to be in full swing before the deadline, and it is better to me. I always say to make trade before the deadline because it takes after the trade deadline. It's like the season is right there at the end of the season.
don't Bruce Brown make like 23 million, y'all? 22 million?
Yeah, I think 23.
So you can't trade Rui for him because that's $5 million away. That's not a somebody said trade Rui to up there for that. That's 5 million away, and you'd have to stack two more players to get to that 5 million because we don't have a
You said Bruce Brown
six.
and
What
Kelly Olynyk? No way.
I mean
You
that the
gotta
money
add
don't
them players.
match.
You gotta
The
add them.
money don't even match. I would do Bruce Brown, Kelly Olynyk if we could do Rui and Gabe. I don't think the money match for that because Kelly's making what 10 or 11 too, right?
Kelly make 12.
Yeah, so you're talking 23, 12. That's 35 million you need for those two players. 35. I really want a different center than Kelly Olynyk right now, but I would take him if I had to. He's just a banger. He older though. I would rather get Walker Kessler and give them a first round and a second round pick for him. I'm not giving up two picks for Walker Kessler though. There's no way in hell I'm giving up two picks for him.
There are reports coming out that they should trade Bruce Brown for 2 seconds. See, that's why I say about teams, they wait too late to get rid of these players.
Well, Bruce just got back. Then he's only played
They
one
did
game this year,
say
right?
last year, teams offered him a first. They tried to get 2 first-round picks. Like nobody was never gonna give you no 2 first-round picks.
I agree.
Like that. That's what like with Brooklyn. Last year, Brooklyn tried to get 2 at the deadline for Dorian Finney-Smith, and a lot of teams offered him 1 first round, and but they were trying to get two. And they were trying to get 2 first round for Dorian Finney. I mean, two for Bruce Brown. They were trying to get two for Alex Caruso. Teams was wilding with all these picks.
This year though, it's different because you got a lot more buyers than you do sellers. You know what I'm saying? So that's why some of these no, I'm sorry. That's what they thought it was going to be. More buyers than sellers. Now you got a lot of teams that are selling. So that's why these teams getting in early and coming down on the asking prices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
They come down.
they saying Vucevic is 2 seconds too.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad the Lakers didn't go that route with these big, excuse me, these big burly centers. I'm kind of glad they didn't go that route.
He asks, would you trade Porter Jr. for Zach LaVine if you Denver?
Hell no. I know they considered it, but I wouldn't.
I
You
wouldn't.
lose.
The reason why I
You
wouldn't.
lose. You lose athleticism for the sense that one player is 6'4" and the other player is 6'10". They both got mega hops, but I would take the guy that's 6'10" with mega hops
He
over the
shoots.
guy,
Porter
and he
shoots better.
shoots the three better. Yeah. Now
Yeah,
Zachman lighting it up this year though. Zachman,
yeah, but
I ain't gonna
Porter.
lie, Zachman impressive this year, but I'm still taking size over.
And then not only he been in their system, like, and they both make a lot of money. So now
Levine is 6'6". Somebody
he's
said
like
he's 6'6".
6'5". He's six
I
five.
thought he was like 6'4", man.
Nah, he's like 6'5". He ain't no
He
six.
get up though. I know he got bounce, but so does
But the
Michael
reason
Porter
why they
Jr.
want Levine, I mean, they saying that because they want another player who can create. So what's the name more of it? This is a spot up shooter.
He is. He don't create a lot. You're right.
They want another creator, but see,
That's still 4 inches though, because Porter Jr. is 6'10" all day, every day.
yeah,
So
I'd
that
say
still would be
I
six
actually
four
thought
inches you
they
giving
both
up.
had their injury problems. They both. It's not like now. If let's say if Zach was always healthy, Zach has issues too. I just play it safe. That right
I
there.
don't think Zach is worth the extra money too, because he makes what, probably 10 million more than
Yeah, he
Porter
makes
Jr.
more money. Yeah, he make a little more
I
money.
don't think he's worth like his what he's bringing to my table. I don't think it's worth that much more. I mean, you're gonna have and I guess what some of them thinking is like Cleveland. Look at their backcourt. You're gonna have some firepower to deal with them dudes. Cause they got a dynamic back. They little, but they got a dynamic backcourt, bro. And they bigs ain't playing. So maybe that's what teams are trying to do. Let me get a backcourt more dynamic and bigger. Because you would have a 6'5", 2'6", because that's what Murray's 6'5", and let's just say Levine is 6'6". So 6'5", 6'6" backcourt. That's much better than a 6'2", 6'1" backcourt. Mm. I don't think it's a good trade though. I mean, I don't think it's a good trade. And Michael Porter Jr. then became a pretty good defender too, and a good rebounder. I mean, he's still your best shooter on the team, a good defender, long, athletic, and a good rebounder. Why? I don't know why they want to get rid of him. Yeah, I definitely Greg Brown. I'm definitely saying do a deal where you can get rid of a player, do a 3 for 2, 2 for 1, so you make a roster spot and then you move up Quincy Oliveira. I would rather have Quincy as my backup third point guard. That's where I think he should be. Yeah, put him there. I think he's ready. G League ain't no fun for him. He ain't even trying in that G League. He tearing it up. That's a sad thing in G League. Nobody plays defense. Them games suck defensively. You think so though?
Yeah, they don't play no D.
They don't. But I guess they realize that everybody care about is numbers. They ain't even looking at that kind of stuff. Like they just looking at your numbers to give you a chance, I guess. Because they defense is really bad in the G League. I'm like, dang, these dudes ain't even trying.
And I wonder
No, Zach is definitely not
Zach
six
ain't no
seven.
6'7", he like 6'5".
Yeah, I thought he was like 6'4", but maybe they list him at 6'6", but he definitely ain't 6'7".
Nah, no
Not even
way.
close.
And
Yeah.
see, the thing is with the NBA, the problem is like with Denver, they got too many big salaries. Like you can't pay. See, they they kind of killed their team because the only
Yeah.
salaries they got now in the trade is Zeke Naji 8 million and what's his name expiring at 5 million Dario Saric. So that's only 13 million. They got to find somebody that's productive because those two guys ain't giving you nothing. They're gonna
No.
have to throw in the first round pick. And I don't
Yeah.
know where they picked because they rookie is the rookie they got hurt. He out for the year. That's what hurt Denver. Denver, yeah, it's hard. They don't have no bench. You look at their team, it's like they're just shredded.
Man, I wonder if Houston. I just thought about something. I wonder if Houston would trade Fred Van Vliet and Alpri Sangoon to get De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis.
If I'm Houston, I would do that in a heartbeat.
I mean, it's gonna take some picks on top of that too, but
To
I'm
get
thinking about that deal. Like if
yeah,
they bailing out, bro,
I do that because you getting shit. I do that. Oh, Greenleaf
I don't know why Sacramento would do that though.
Greenleaf said no.
Who said that?
Greenleaf said no. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Greenleaf a Houston fan.
Greeley said, what did he say? He said, no, ha ha ha. Atlanta, he down there want to be Houston fan. We know he more of a James
Atlanta
Harden
a
fan.
Laker fan.
Nah, that nigga's a James Harden fan. He be riding with Houston this year though. He been rolling with his team.
I thought he was a
Been going
Laker fan.
contract team friendly.
I thought he's a Laker.
Um, I think Sabonis is a much better player than Sengun though.
Houston need a defensive big man.
And Sabonis ain't that. He's not. Sengun ain't either though. He's just younger. Sengun just younger. Um, Man, I'm telling you, because Sacramento would love the 43 million falling off their books with Fred Van Vliet. The problem they'd have is what do you think Sengun is? Is he young, cheap enough talent for you? He's young and talented, but is he cheap enough for you? He just signed that new deal and he got 5 years on his deal. You see what I'm saying? So I don't see why Sacramento would want that. Unless they felt like Sengun is a guy they can build around. Or know for a fact that another team loves him, get him just to trade him, like Utah been doing. You see what I'm saying? Maybe something like that. That'd be interesting though, man. To get all those picks from Houston, and they get Fox and Sabonis, but you give up Sengun and give up Fred Van Vliet. I actually kind of think both teams should, but it depends on how many picks they're offering too. You doing that in 3 picks? You're not doing that if you get 3 picks?
A lot of people in Houston like their team. I don't think they want Fox.
I don't think their team is even close to like winning the chip though. They're a good team and a good regular season. I don't even think they're close to winning the chip though.
No.
I depend on the matchup. They could easily be out in the first round. I don't care where they're seated. The wrong matchup for them, they'll be out in the first round. Playoffs is a total different monster, man. I don't think Houston's built for the playoffs right now. But they got
See, the
the
good thing
expire.
they
They
got
got the
expiring contracts and they
They
got
got money, they got young talent, and they got expiring contracts, bro. They can make this happen. They do. They got picks. I mean, young talent that a lot of teams want, and expiring contracts. They can make this team what they want this year. That what you say earlier, Kareem, how these teams overvalue their guys, and then when it's
Yeah,
time to move and they can't get. That's what I think Houston is about to do.
yeah, you
I
can't
think they're
override.
finna overvalue these young dudes when they can move them now and get the pieces they need to be in the mix with. Because see, to me, if Houston did these right moves right now, I think they could be in the mix with OKC. They would be the class of the Western Conference, in my personal opinion.
And the reason why I understand a lot of these teams, NBA right now is up for grabs. This is not like when the Warriors was dominated. This is not like you see a team be like, well, we could. If you close, go for it. Like Cleveland, like he just said, Cleveland the best in the world. They got a best record, but they need to get a couple more players than me. Then they could stamp themselves. If I'm Houston, I'm going for it. OKC, I'm going for it. All them teams got picks. You got to go for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
You gotta go.
I don't understand Houston now.
What teams right now people could sit there and say, oh, they winning it. Everybody's like kind of like nobody look beatable.
I think the only team that people got confidence in right now, the only team is the Celtics.
The Celtics, correct. I agree.
They don't have confidence in the
I
Bucks,
agree.
Philly, New York, Lakers, Denver, Phoenix,
Dallas.
OKC, Dallas. They don't have faith in none of those teams. They got faith that Boston will get it done.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't think it's Boston year for some reason, man. I just don't. I don't think it's their year. I won't be surprised they get put out in the second round this year.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
I would not be surprised. They deep though.
Man,
Wow.
it's late, boy.
All right, man. You can wrap it up. We going on 4 hours, right?
We 4:30.
Oh yeah, we can wrap it up. You want
4 hours
to?
and 30 minutes. We gave y'all a good one, man. If y'all hit the cash, I'll give y'all a shout out in the morning. I thanks to everybody who pulled up. Appreciate you guys, man. You guys been great. And see y'all tomorrow.
Salute. Peace.
Salute.